Okay.
2 kings? You just get dealt 2 kings? No, that's too big.
I'm glad I paid the 25 because I would never have known because it didn't make the stream because they broke it. So
They said earlier that the fan on the computer was broken. It was overheating.
Presentation with
that old
Twitch
excuse right there.
of this cash game.
Hey guys, we're back here with Poker Night in America's presentation here with Twitch of this 25, 50, 100 cash game with a 200 ante from Las Vegas. Brought to you by 888 Poker, DraftKings, Crush Live
That was
Poker,
setting it up.
and Giant
Editing.
Sunflower Seeds. I'm Bart Hansen here
when I'm like-
with Jamie Poker Staples. Thanks for coming in the booth, Jamie.
Thanks, man. I'm excited. I mean, I just hopped out of this game, but this is even better. I get to see the cards.
Yep, and we're here. We
So
got
much easier.
table audio,
Yeah.
and we got Poker All-Stars here in the game. So we're going to hop right back here in the game. You can see that Esfandiari's got King Jack. He's got the best of it, and he's going to take it down. Coming back from dinner, go around and take a look at the players here real quick. Seat number 1, of course, we've got Dan O'Brien. Seat 2, currently away from the table,
Phil
is
Locke, I
Phil
think.
Locke.
Yeah.
Yep. Seat 3 is Randy Liu. Seat 4, Jason Somerville. Seat number 5 is Maria Ho. She currently is away from the table. Seat 6, of course, is Antonio Esfandiari. Seat 7, Daniel Negreanu, new player. Seat 8, Scott Ball from Twitch.
Twitch's own. There we go.
And seat number 9, that is the legendary Elke.
For the mouse, as
Yeah.
his followers say. So, immediately looking at the table, I see Daniel sitting on around 30, it looks like. But Antonio, if you peek under his yellow stack there, it looks like he's got around 50K in 5Ks there. The 5Ks and the 500s are very close together, so Locke sitting on probably 50 and Antonio covering. Looks like this game just got huge.
Yep, the black chips.
You have the position.
Black chips are hundreds.
Your favorite
The
player.
yellow chips are
Number
thousands.
2 over here.
The purples are 500s. The greens are 25s, and those reds are 5,000s.
Yeah, they're like a red pink. They're very close to the 500. So
not bad.
it'll be interesting
I'll pay it.
to see if we see some fireworks, especially from seat 6,
What country
Antonio,
is it?
and
Is it France when they
T7,
say pays?
Negreanu.
Pay.
So Esfandiari here looked like he opened it for a raise, and Negreanu just called with 10s. And check call here from Daniel. Turn here is an 8. That gives Negreanu an open-ended straight draw, and a check, and a check. And a river's a queen. It is a
Okay.
third
Pair
club.
of 10s.
And Negreanu actually checks the
Oh,
river
and a
here.
straight too. I mean, yeah, he knows.
Oh, it looks like our audio is off a little bit here.
like that went good anyway. Obviously.
It's not exactly synced up, but Negreanu looks like missed the straight there.
Yeah, he did.
I don't even know. Once
We're
you
off
pass
by
it,
about
it's not
5
bad.
seconds here. We're letting the production know. Hopefully we'll get that
Gave up like
fixed.
that. Sick.
Yeah, that was pretty bizarre
Really
to
weird,
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone in the chat that has run a stream knows that problem where
Yeah.
your audio is desynced from the video stream.
Yeah.
So there's the stacks we can see there.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Smokes,
favorite
86,000 Esfandiari.
Phil Locke,
Lock on
1986.
60.
Seemed like Negreanu actually might have missed the straight there. He actually said pair of 10. So I was wondering, I was like, he didn't bet the end.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just missed it.
It did hurt at first, I'm not gonna lie, but then I got over it.
Negreanu sitting on 41,000. Fireworks. And
I haven't looked. Can I sleep
I
with
think
it
Scott
for
Ball has the
500?
perfect seat right now. To the left
it
of
doesn't
two
matter.
extremely aggressive players
Okay, there you go.
with a tighter player on his left.
I think it is, isn't it? Does it matter?
No, if it folds you, you'd rather sleepers because it comes back to you.
There you go.
Oh, right,
You get to
right.
There
check
you go.
twice and then come
Yeah,
back
that's
to you.
fair.
Right?
But then again, it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
Same thing.
Oh, right. It's
Same
like,
thing, truly.
yeah, if you don't look, then it doesn't matter.
somebody raises,
As long as you don't look.
As long as you don't
Yeah, it gets taken
As long as
away.
you don't look at
Well,
him,
Dan O'Brien here is in the straddle.
could be one of those wormhole. hands.
Unless you just want Antonio to play a big pot.
Those wormhole hands. Wait, your brain is crazy. I love it.
Could be a wormhole hand. actually.
Could be a
Wormhole hand.
And Maria opens here with ace 3 to 400. Antonio, 3 bets to 1100.
That's true.
Dan O'Brien folds.
Yeah, and it looks like Maria calls from out of position here with the ace 3. Pretty good flop here
Way different.
from for Antonio. Jack 10 4.
He has the VPIP on everyone's feet.
Yes.
And that's going to be a tough,
Well, no,
tough
the
flop
PFR,
for
whatever.
Yeah.
Maria.
The one where you read.
Continue on, she just check
Oh,
folds.
That's 3-bet.
Yeah, that one.
The power one.
The one that's like, okay, it's gonna be heads up. I'm in that position. That bet.
I feel like there's not too many good flops you can have with ace 3.
I was a little bit surprised that she called there from out of
2,
position
4,
to
8,
the
I'll
3
put the
bet
16
with
on.
ace 3.
You guys want to do that? Good.
Maria, I'll give you 50 towards your.
I'll also give you
800.
50.
And here it goes.
Really broke us
I'll give you
a little
75.
more.
I'll
Take a
give you
little more.
75
Yeah.
towards it.
I'll take half of.
So we got that's 175 and
my deal.
yeah, we didn't get there.
2 1/4 more, can't do
2
it?
and a quarter. No, 2 and a quarter.
Okay.
This is for what, sleeper straddle?
I think they were trying to get the 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600, and I think it fell through. I kind of suspected this would happen to the game
Yeah.
once Daniel was in there and the stacks got deeper. I don't think it happened, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it happen at some point.
Could have gotten some.
And Maria's got the 7 deuce. And we talked about this, Jamie, at the
Here we
break
go.
about how
Finish. Go
the
up.
7 deuce game, it almost becomes irrelevant
Get him.
when the bounty's only 200 when you're playing 1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
Yeah. All right, and we're to the turn.
No, I
Apparently.
think I think the graphics just hopped the boat there a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
That hurts. Just put it in front of you guys. It's a lot easier if you put it in front of you.
Sounded a little bit off, but it
Well,
looks
I
like a
gave it-
C-bet
I
and a fold.
Tried to help you guys.
Yep, and she's going to show it.
And collect the deuce
I
seven.
had a
She
pre.
had
She
more
beat
balls
me
than
on
you.
the flop.
Before the flop, it's not that much trying.
I shoved and she called.
I did that several times.
That would have been a
First
6
one,
L pop
coughing
with
into
the
the mic.
600 on it. You have the deuce 7 and the 400.
Antonio almost ate the mic,
You're
actually,
like,
right before
all in.
Power through the straddles.
Yeah.
Muscle my way.
Just really got to earn it.
Looks like the button's going to move over here to Dan O'Brien. I'm Bart Hansen. We're here with Jamie Poker Staples.
We're here.
Yeah.
We're almost live. A slight delay. Las Vegas. Streaming some poker. Man, what a fun game. Bunch of streamers from Twitch, as well as the
How was
Twitch
the
chat
remainder of your
experience.
trip
I just
to
saw a
San
comment
Diego?
here.
Real Kid Poker.
Maria Ho
Got wrecked.
isn't even hot and would be the spot in a 100 NL 100 NL game. I think wrong on both accounts. Can we get some PJ Salt in the chat for that comment, please? Clearly
The
not
second night was better.
on the mark
Second
there.
night, after we did the event,
I don't even know what language you're talking about.
PJ
Okay.
Salt just means they're salty. They're
okay.
they're not, you know, they're having a bad time. They're clearly just acting up for the attention.
Up on me. Yeah, you don't drink.
Elkie and Phil Locke here. Elkie's got trip
A
aces.
little bit, maybe. You even told me that your physician or something said that you were like allergic to alcohol or
Yeah, who
something,
gives a
right?
shit? I mean, she told me I was allergic to bread,
Everybody's
peanuts,
really allergic to
alcohol. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I can cut out the bread, I can cut out the peanuts, but stay away from my vodka.
Looks like
I didn't say I was
Elkie's
allergic to
C-bet there.
alcohol, just,
Locke just a call.
Body was
Red wine.
sensitive to it.
Red
Oh,
wine.
A lot
wine.
of people have like red wine out.
Check, check. River is an 8.
Yeah. I don't miss alcohol in my life.
How long has it been since you?
I've probably only had like 20 drinks lifetime total.
Wow.
In
You can't. You get sick.
entirety. Yeah, my stomach is very sensitive, but
Mock wins it there with a full house.
Maria does not have that problem.
That's one thing I'm
That's
surprised to
true.
see so far.
She's the best.
No drinks yet.
I thought Maria said that she was going to drink with Daniel.
See, I
Today.
got some alcohol
Dang,
for
they
the
under
for the game, but no one popped it
Okay.
off, so I wasn't gonna
they're
volunteer.
playing high stakes poker.
What did you
Yeah,
get?
well, that would be balling as
Gin
shit,
tonic.
bro.
Your backers
People
are
in the chat would
Not
go
balling.
crazy.
We're not that balling. Scott Ballin.
Hold on, I'll tell you if I regret it right now. Hold on.
No.
That's the go-to for me, man. Gin tonic. What
Alright,
about
so
you?
I'm
to
in
go.
position.
I just hope it turns into
I like
the
everything.
25 big
There you
pass
go.
the battle.
Easy.
That's what I want it to
Still
be.
battle. Well, I'm not folding. 'Cause
I know, that's why I want
800
I hope
right?
everyone folds and you guys, I want to watch a battle.
That's still battle.
Well,
I knew
Negrano's
when I
got
wore this
pocket
shirt,
kings
it
here.
was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color. Because he has like 3 shirts this color.
So you're hoping for it.
No. I just felt like wearing it.
Yeah. Here it comes, we're getting closer to the pastel little
There
battle.
we go.
Straddle, straddle, straddle. There it is, the quad straddle.
Like a
And
400
Negranu has picked up pocket kings in the fourth straddle, and Antonio's got ace 10
Look, always.
in the second to last straddle. And he just limps in. Is he going to play the limp re-raise here? Oh, wow. I mean, he just limped in there.
He hates being out of
You
position.
got to think he's going to play the limp
You realize
re-raise.
how powerful it is to act
So, because
second.
when he's in position, he's like spanking all day, all night. Out of position, he's hating life.
But he's sticky, you know, he's in there,
Yeah.
stickiness.
Pyramid loves out of position. So
Huh?
Pyramid is thriving when he's out of position.
Right.
He just calls. And Antonio
Pastel
flops
battle.
top pair. 8-10-3.
I'm gonna correct my hug.
Gonna what?
Correct my hug.
You're
Hug,
like,
hug, just hug.
And these guys are very deep.
That's a great shot right there.
It's a great moment in poker night history.
Great moment.
Daniel bets 5,000 here.
Probably most hugs in one session shipped out. Phil Luck paid 4 hugs today.
I don't really see tea with a spoon.
Well, I just wanted you to get the Cacatin release going on.
No, it seems.
Are you drinking something or eating
Ideal.
something?
It's green tea with lemon, seep for 9.5 minutes.
9.5. That's pretty long.
Oh, that's why you had to learn.
By the time it gets to me, 30 seconds have passed and we're at the ideal seeping time for optimal Cacatin release.
This is a quadruple straddled pot. Antonio just limped in the third straddle. Negrano raised with kings.
10 minutes is the window for perfection.
okay, I'm in.
Antonio called.
Got it.
God, did they really do this?
2 times.
Are they both all in?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are the sickest
2
people.
times.
And Antonio here has check raised and an all in and a call. Wow, how big is this pot?
This is gonna be the biggest pot
This
on
is
poker night.
this
ever.
is an 80,000 chip pot here.
Dollar pot.
$80,000 pot. Negrano's got the king of spades, 5 of spades, jack,
That's the first little bit.
4 here,
And that's over 30.
and a 4 here. They run it twice, and Negrano wins both.
AOT?
43.
OTW? No way.
43. 850.
AOT, OTW?
All as I said.
How's it 43?
Dang it, 800?
He screwed up. Yeah. 30. That's
He goes, okay.
33. 34. 37. 37. 850.
37. 850.
Yep.
37, 850. 80K bucks.
Kings.
Oh, 20, 30.
That's what happens when you put on the 800 straddle. You got an 80K pot.
Bad time to be bored in 1600.
I'm so glad I didn't make it 1600 there.
Wow. Kings in the 800 straddle. What a life. That's how you're number 1, I guess, right there. Kings in the 800
The
straddle.
whole two, that's nice.
Wow.
Well, that's unbelievable. I mean, that is a gigantic, gigantic pot there, Jamie, for Negreanu. 42,000.
I mean, a bigger pot than that. I think we saw like around 65. I didn't quite catch the graphic there.
Plus 42,000. I mean, it's
Yeah.
plus 42,000. I mean, the thing is that, you know, you got to do the math. It's like 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, maybe 800. You know, so it's like effective stacks. You know,
Absolutely massive.
what are the effective stacks? You know,
Yeah.
when you're starting to look at that. You know,
Now, are we going to see Antonio reload and see potentially some 80K on 80K stack action?
That one
It's
was almost
possible.
too big for me to enjoy, Antonio. That
You
cross
can
was-
enjoy it.
Well, it's hard to enjoy that one. It was a little too much. A little 8-ball here and there is okay, but like 35 is too much for my. I mean, it's too much, right? It's too much. Annie thinks it's too much. 8
can take it.
is the level where if it's a fun little number, and then
He wasn't attached to the 35, so he can make it. Nobody raised?
Nobody raised.
I wouldn't dare, personally, with your limp.
Unless you have the deuce 7, then you have to attack and win the money.
limped around here. Ace 10 4.
15.
Oh, I'll put 800.
Wow, that's a dream scenario.
800. That's all.
Biggest strategy.
I have the best hand right now, but I'm going to fold to you.
Wow.
Because I think you're going to get there. That's
You have the four,
Spirit's
four
flow.
seven.
Psychic flow.
What is it, the
Psychic
Spirit
flow.
flow? Psychic flow.
Psychic flow, that's strong.
He's going to get there.
Just a quick question in the chat here. What is a
Also
straddle?
called card
It is essentially
report.
just another blind.
Yep, it's another blind that adds action. Usually it's under the gun, but
I
it
heard
can be a
an interview
Mississippi
saying that you
straddle
can
from
feel-
behind, or
If you could be
as
like
Antonio
on all
does, a
50-50s,
sleeper straddle.
If you could
Right.
lay a wager on the side, you'd be crushing right now.
Oh, I
just
would
got logged out.
destroy.
You're
Like when you
predicting
feel in
them.
your gut if you're going to win or lose,
Yeah.
I'm like
You're lining up.
62%.
So I guess I'll never find out.
Can you search for poker night TV?
It's good.
Yeah, I'll do
That's a good rate.
That means you're in the flow. Flow is the
it.
thing.
All right,
Wanna keep
Maria.
this going?
Yeah, definitely. I
Can I come
certainly
in
do.
for 125? I've learned the error of my ways. Oh, great, when keeper of for Gates.
I won't even big you for a piece. No, you got it.
Okay, I'm in for 1/4.
You in
And then
for
we got
one?
the standard half.
Yep.
And
So
then we got the standard 500.
If either of us.
If either of
So
our
you give me
hands
1
win.
1/4 for
Any
what?
portion, yeah.
Yeah.
and a quarter.
And you get the 1
What's that?
1/4, that's correct. Okay, I got all my hedging out.
Who won yesterday?
Triple
Ultimate?
smooth right now. It's like a
Jason
molten
wins
blend.
it actually.
How much did he win?
Jalen won a lot. Jalen won like 50.
Jamie won like almost 20. I think Jamie won 23 yesterday.
I think you won 17 yesterday.
17,000?
Yeah.
I'm up 29. They're talking about it on the stream right now. I'm
Yeah,
up
he won
29 over the 2 days right
I
now.
think he's the biggest winner.
Yeah.
Well, no.
That guy over
I meant
there.
as of 10
Jason,
minutes
are we
ago.
on?
You want to go on for 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Button here moves to Randy.
Okay, I have a lot of things going on here. The lock has already displayed his cards. Let's see it flop.
I love the Phil
Let's keep it in the
theory.
6-7-4 range for Phil.
That's good.
Compare maybe?
And we're going to do a PLO flip once again here. How did you run in these PLO flips?
Really bad. I won the
Oh.
second one. It was a 200
So
though,
far.
and then I lost
Let's see turn
the next 15 or so. So
7 is
All right,
good.
I've got 2 pairs.
So now I have a 6,
I need a 4.
5, 3.
Take a 4.
How about a 6
8 would
for
be
Phil?
6, 5, 3.
That would not be so bad.
How many 6s are alive? There's some
How you doing,
6s.
Maria?
Wow, there's a lot of 4s out there. A lot of 4s. Do I have to go?
River us.
6, 5,
No, 8. No, 8.
Boom, queen. I direct miss.
3 kings. is
Set of
pretty tough to
kings.
beat.
Almost the nuts from
Nobody
Maria.
has a 4, 6. You have a
Yes.
sweat purple.
Yeah.
Hey.
I have 2 4s still.
I have 5s and 7s in time.
You have 2 4s are alive.
Oh,
Just
I
4s for me?
have
Two sides.
There's 2 4s left.
5 ace high.
Maybe it's fine, so I guess not.
I don't even want to look at suits. Ah, it's
Pretty
paint. God.
Okay.
Okay, so I did some business on that one, right?
That's nice.
Nice.
Maria just crushing top set of kings
Yep,
every
this is
hand.
it. I let you into the enterprise and you immediately profited. That's how we do it. That's how
Thank you, O great one, keeper of the gate, the gatekeeper.
yeah, you keep 22.50, you give us 11 1/4 each. So yeah, you give me 22.50 and I'll do the distribution on my end.
I'll tell you what counts. They're just like that. See, on the book,
Look at that, 2 in a row. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's pretty good.
Look at that.
All good.
Pure profit.
Oh, wow, this
That's-
is the
that's all
profit.
your
Yeah,
profit.
that was the
That's your
investment.
investment,
Oh, wow, bone chilling.
My needle game is not. Not even close. That's what I've learned about myself.
You're running from the best. It was great today, too.
You just sell me 1,000 in flex? That would be sweet. Thanks.
Negrano was forced to put 100 in, right?
No,
That's
I
not-
did it because I wanted to.
Oh, that's a voluntary limp. Well, I've neural netted most of the last hour. I'm in for 100. Even though Elkie threw him a few more data points on there, I'm in deathly fear of the 10 ball coming at my way.
If this was the time, I was gonna raise. Doesn't mean my hand's aces. I'm just saying.
Whatever, I know the 10 ball can come out.
Check.
I check.
Check. I was doing it, as you can see. Obviously. Happens, bro. It's okay.
Once in a blue moon.
I mean, when you put 100 in, when you put 20K, it doesn't go off when you put 100. It's okay to win the floor.
I think the stream is back.
Picking your spots. Yeah.
Looks like Locke here has check raised the turn
24,000.
with
That's
pocket
the
threes.
new
He has.
version of that move.
The 10.
It's the toned down version.
Yeah.
10x instead of 100x.
More
He made it
Taking
10x
it
here
down by a factor of 10.
on the 10 on the turn. 250 to 2,500.
That's the Phil Locke story, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
He almost has the best hand, but not quite.
Now that table chat is back, I think my time is up. I'm going to bow out and leave it to the master, Bart Hansen. But man, it's been awesome being on here. I've had a great time playing. I don't know if I'll be back in. But a big thanks to you for having me on,
Hey,
as well as the Twitch chat.
thanks
for
for,
being so cool.
Thanks for talking with me and during that time too.
Cheers, yeah.
Yeah, during that audio time.
Yeah.
It was
If I
it was a
broke
pleasure.
can I
We
get
got
you
it done.
To inform us all
We
about
discussed it, I realized
about
I
Twitch
don't
and
really
poker.
have any
We survived.
offerings.
We
So
made it
have a
through.
safe trip
Cheers.
back to Canada.
All right, thanks.
man.
See you guys later.
Take it easy.
another assistant? or-
We'll work it out. We'll figure something out. You could be my detachment guru.
Director of detachment.
Just
Like,
director of
So Scott Ball here with pocket sevens.
I love
Thank
that.
you very much
I love that.
to Jamie Staples, one of the big winners here over the 2 days. Playing about 10 times higher than he's ever played before, if not higher, if you consider the antes.
Right, we had a charitable gambling enterprise together. We won
Yeah.
like
I like our.
we won like 8,000 together, something like that.
Be good if someone actually had the hand, right?
The one.
I'm gonna have it. Could be fair. It's like not just winning the pot, but max value too. That's always good. You get to do 7.
This happened to him yesterday. He bet with do 7. You feel like calling with 6-4 and can do 7-6. You check call, then 4.
Wow.
I need you to strike.
Those
I knew
are
it.
good.
Pair of kings, huh?
Oh, go play to him. Nice hand. The old Phil would have checked once the ace came, but the new Phil had to get a little value. You know? He didn't
Correct.
Is that because you practiced the
That's because
All right.
you practiced looking
you
at the
relived
kings
that
earlier?
moment. You made it happen.
Practice.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got him. You
The
knew exactly
basketball
what
Button's
to
gonna
do.
move here to
they get
Maria.
nearly the same
Seat
result
5.
if they just visualize or go out and practice.
There you go. It happened.
Again, we're playing 25, 50, 100 with a $200 ante from the big blind. which means there's 450 in dead money out there.
Go get him.
Or 375 actually, rather. 100, 150, 375 in dead money. Jason Somerville is going to raise here to 400 with ace-king suited, and Maria Ho is going to step in here. She's going to make it 1,200 with ace-3.
Did you get that release?
And Somerville just calls.
Catacta.
Queen 3-7. Maria Ho outflops him.
It's the antioxidants that are released from the tea. It's like tenfold with lemon.
Really?
And the optimal
1,600 here
your tea is 10 minutes.
from Maria.
10 minutes of steeping. And over 85% of the antioxidant benefits of tea.
And Somerville is going to call.
Cold tea a day old or more.
Pot is now 57.75.
What if you just make it cold? Still not cold.
Turns a queen.
The graph showed that 10 minutes after steeping is the ideal time for lemon, and it just steeps off to like buying green tea in at Whole Foods. There's nearly no
Check,
antioxidant
check.
effect. Isn't that crazy?
And now the river is a 7, and they're going to chop it up here.
Oh, it's like already pre-made, you mean?
Yeah, because it's now cold and more than a day old. You lose like 85% in just one day.
Okay.
30 win, but it's legit. It's poker.
Our gambling kind of coordinates again. Nobody loses. We just win together.
Chop. Look at that. 'Cause it's 7. It's the phenomena.
Check here, and they're going to chop it up.
The chop phenomena.
Chop
So you watch the dealer, you can just revert, you just,
reverse engineer it. There you
that quarter or forward engineer it, whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
Because it's real time, Just engineer it, I guess you would say. You just engineer it.
The skeptic in me finds it hard to believe that 10 minutes is the ideal time.
Right. Well, what you do, isn't it crazy? What you do is you go to the book.
Take a look here at the chips.
From New York, bestseller for
Seems like a fair run out.
a couple months or
I had the
something.
best hand, you had the best
And
hand, we
you
both
go
had
to
the same hand.
page,
That seems like a fine result in the hand.
Grano's covering the table here with over 82,000.
Why do you trust this book?
35% of. What happened was this PhD.
I think Kid
doctor
Poker
guy
plays
got
the hand the
cancer,
same way,
and he
in my
wasn't getting
position.
good answers. And he started researching. And he spent the next 7 years while he was dying, getting to the bottom of a lot of cool stuff. And he collected a ton of data. And it was,
Let me sweat one,
you live
kid.
in Panorama Towers?
You owe me that.
How often do you go to Panorama Towers?
Not very often. Just to see Jason.
How often do you see Maria Ho?
Not often enough.
Please, just a bottle of water, yeah. Thank you so much.
Trying to figure out how to get, because I have a spare copy of the book, I'd like to give it to you, and then you could ponder over it. It's
Randy's
very-
going to raise here with King 9 of diamonds.
Wow, real
And
cool
Negrano's
little
in there with the Deuce 7.
kernels of, like why pomegranate juice is a better juice than it's apple juice.
10-5-3
Longevity
rainbow.
benefits and stuff. And it's, all this stuff is collected statistical sample.
Oh, man,
hey, now you're
I'm
looking
not doing
for
it.
the
I'm
whole-
not doing it. It'll cost me
As long as you didn't do
everything.
it so bad.
I'm not doing it. I just don't know.
I was like,
He's not gonna fold. I gotta go.
Yeah. I didn't think you were, but I was hoping you did, just to see it.
Oh,
You know?
bad call. I can't do it.
If she don't call, you might.
Yeah, I would have had to do something.
Yeah.
There may be 2 cards
Over
exposed.
that,
Randy makes a continuation bet here with King 9, and Maria calls with the best hand. Turns a 5.
You gonna play all night, Daniel?
What?
You gonna play till we're
No.
done?
No. My back. Yes, it's that would be filmed. You know, it's amazing. My back's just starting to hurt right now.
It's okay, you can get out of here. Please. Double straddle like a king. Luck box.
I was lucky.
Triple
Dream
straddle. 2, 4, 8.
Check. River's an 8.
King high.
Man, I could have done done it.
And Maria's going to win it here.
Damn it! I should have done it. I had the
Yeah,
7
would've
deuce.
You did?
Yeah. I wimped out. Supposed to just press pedal to the middle, right?
Let's go pre.
Nah, that doesn't work. I don't do the re-raise thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm under the impression that I misspelled your name. Is this
Limp
with
re-raise.
an E, right? That's your number?
Like if I called and
Yeah.
he
Okay,
raised
so
or
now
something,
what I'm
then
gonna
I'd
have you
call.
do
Hi,
is this.
Ian.
I'm gonna, now I know the correct. Okay,
You
so now
said
do
today's
this.
call day. So.
Put this in.
That's right.
That's
For
your
one
snail
cent,
mail
then you
address.
can re-raise.
Snail mail, where
For one
you
cent, you
collect
can
mail.
raise.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Is there any more? I hate to be picky, but Dasani's like really bad for you. Do you have any of these? Thank you very much.
There are Fijis in the fridge.
For what it's
Yeah.
worth,
There's more.
Antonio said something like that around a guy who thought, oh, you can't tell the difference between water. And then within a half an hour, there were 5 different waters lined up and $1,000 per water, and he had to correctly identify each container to its brand.
Yeah.
And he did
with
it?
a bonus for a scoop. Of course, he got all 5 right. Trib.
Wow.
It's Antonio. It was like 10 years ago when
Slightly
he didn't even have the
exaggerated,
King's
but
palate
something
yet.
like
You
that.
know?
Wow.
He was just a heathen. You know?
He was a peasant.
Well, Dasani water is terrible for you. I mean, they add chemicals in it to clean the water. I mean, look at the ingredients. I want a pot. Woohoo! I'm back.
AOT left the building. Antonio is back. No, I was telling that story as a point of pride. Like, you know, that's cool. I couldn't do it. I could study and maybe get there.
I couldn't do it either.
I got so owned in something
Sleeper.
like that.
Sleeper.
A water taste test.
Yeah, because I like Fiji or Smart Water, and I thought it was. I said tap was like I said tap water was something good. I got owned. I got so owned. It's awful.
Thank you, good man.
Thank you, sir. You can also just come over if you want to hang out.
What's the damage?
There you go.
Thank you so much.
It's a guard. It's a
I've
guard
heard reports.
kit,
This is,
so
I've
you
drank
just
this
can't
too.
walk
I've
in.
heard
Okay, yeah, we
things
have to
too.
forewarn.
But you
Yeah,
could probably
I
talk
mean,
into
what
it.
about
you know.
Well, it's supposed to be
Can't remember
natural
what-
spring water.
Can't remember what I heard. At home, I bought a Berkey. You ever heard of that? It's a filtration system. It's unbelievable. It's this big thing, looks like a coffee pot. It takes about 24 to 48 hours. Filters. It's the best tasting water I've ever had. You can just filter regular water.
Isn't
incredible.
Fiji supposedly like just destroying the islands of Fiji? Or no? Do you know about
I
that?
have no idea.
I heard something or other.
It's, you know.
Go
but
on
it
the
could just be-
internet,
it
you
could be
find out
nonsense. Yeah.
Carrots cause cancer.
So Maria here has an overpair. You can see
Google
that
it, you'll
lock
find something.
with
Oh, I love it.
gut
Little
shot
action,
to a
so
7.
long. Beautiful.
And Locke is going to
Hello,
bet out
Phil
here.
Lockhart.
1,600. He bets 1,600 here.
Hey, that's kind of cool. Billy Kid Poker has now won the biggest pot in poker night in American history.
Yay!
So does that mean I've lost the biggest?
Maria calls.
Yeah,
Turn
but you
here
only
is a
remember the winners,
9.
That's okay. I'm not gonna take it. So
I mean, they all play 25-50, so an 80K pot is pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
they play actual 25-15 no money? Nobody is like, let's put a strata or like.
Well, yeah.
Check, check,
I mean,
and the
I'm
river's
sure
an
they play a
ace.
little bigger, but not usually with 800 straddles in there.
I want to go to 16, Scott. That was sick.
Why didn't I make a 16? Damn.
Because you knew Daniel as a king.
Exactly.
Psychic flow.
Dude, I knew.
See,
Psychic
you're running
flow.
already. You're running already
I
a
knew
psychic
he was
flow.
gonna have kings, 100%. There's no way he could.
Pot's 42.25.
No, he has king, then you're gonna hate anyway.
Nanonoko texted me and said, "Be careful, Daniel's about to have kings."
When you place 14 million hands, then
Wow, you had a monster. That was so sick. I just saw it now. That's. I thought you had one of those, but not that good.
what do you have?
You had a very good hand.
And
Oh,
Phil
yeah, I did say, right?
Ace 10,
Ace 10.
bets out here.
Suited.
54.75, so he overbets the pot.
That hurt.
There you go.
I was like, holy flop.
Yeah, right? Gin.
To a straddle.
Overbets
double
the
straddle.
pot
Firing.
here.
Yeah.
And he's going to get it done. Leading on the flop. Check, check on the turn, and overbets the river and gets it done there.
Maybe I should just give up.
No, you'll be okay.
Get me an
And there's more of that unorthodox bet sizing.
What happened? Phil betting one?
Yep.
Yep. It's that
Sleeper.
easy.
Give Elkie a shot.
Phil? 25?
Oh, so
Tell
what
me
do I-
right now.
is that?
It's 500 to you.
Sleeper straddle here from Antonio.
Oh, I can raise it somebody else.
He can raise, I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, and so can I.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
If he does.
All of it?
All of it.
You don't have very much.
That's a lot.
You have nothing.
So much.
Look at this. You were doing good, now you're getting crazy. 41. Look at this, everybody. Oh, that's greens. I'm sorry.
And Scott Ball's going to raise it up here.
You have even less money.
Looks like he's all in, and Elke's woken up with ace-king suited
You
behind
guys are
him.
both pretty close to broke.
And they're pretty short. Elke doesn't even cover Scott Ball.
That doesn't matter what the other one is.
And you have how much? 32, 75?
75.
What do you guys want me to do? I don't care.
Oh,
Of course, go on.
Definitely
oh,
call.
of course.
You have the
But
worst
I'm
hand-
dead.
you have the worst hand
I'm
by far,
dead.
but I mean, I don't know what he has.
No, if I had a more fun hand, I would, but I don't like this one. I fold.
Okay, that's not very fun.
Wow.
Boring.
Bro, that might have been in first place.
They both have aces, of course.
Only one hand.
Yeah, there's
Only
one.
You have ace king?
You have ace something. I see, I know
Oh,
what I'm
take
doing.
my hand back.
If you have
If I
seven,
had
Grana's
seven,
gonna
yeah,
get out
no,
of
if you
there.
have 7 and 8, you can.
7, 8, you're in there for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Never fold.
Can you show 7? I'm like, that's not fun. Okay, it's 7.
Yeah,
fun.
boring.
7, 8, 7,
Not
8.
suited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Incredible. I bust them both.
There you have 7, 8 there.
So Scott Ball's going to need some help there, and that is a very bad flop for Scott Ball.
That's just you know.
That's going to do
We're
it.
pretty much
That's
there,
broke.
though. We're pretty much at that point.
Wow, what a flop.
Oh, you have do 7, no, do 6, can't do 7.
I would have called just one of you. So, one of you saved it for you and whatever.
All right, now we're going to have fun with the last bit of it. We're just going to do that dark.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
Sleeper? Is that a sleeper?
Sleeper?
Is that a sleeper? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
That's a
you're all
sleeper.
in.
So if it's folded to you, that's all in.
Oh, if it's not for you to you, it's not all in. Cool.
Yeah.
But if she limps, you have an option to take it back, or you just
Correct.
dark raising.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just dark.
Oh, you should look.
So that's just in.
Dark in there. Anteed in
That makes
there.
it more fun.
Well, it's live unless one of us plays the hand.
Well, it's never really live, because where's it going?
Oh, you can raise
Can't
it.
go on from there.
He's gonna go in pocket. So now you can look if you
I
want.
can look. Now
You can look and take it back, or you can go all
Yeah, you
in
can look
dark.
at, if it's like deuce 8, pull it back. If it's deuce 7, yeah, the math
Yeah,
might.
if you're thinking the math
We'll
is
just keep
gonna-
it in there. We'll just keep it in there.
Okay.
Is Dave here still? All-American Dave?
No,
No.
He just left?
I left a couple hours ago.
So is the truck left too?
I'm pretty
But they
sure
could get you.
The whole operation.
I have,
You should probably get
in the
Jamie.
fridge, you'd have to take the salmon out of it, I guess.
Probably
But
get
it's
Jamie Staples.
vegan Caesar salad,
That was what I was gonna get.
but I have
Probably a
there's
good
salmon
idea.
on top of it. But in one big piece. Really?
Salmon, yeah.
there's no salmon. They can make it without salmon.
No, I'm just saying I already have one in the
I
fridge
think
with
you guys have to
salmon
do
on
fish
it.
for Survivor.
Thanks for protecting me, Phil.
You can do Survivor
Grosses
or you
me
can
out.
eat fish.
I can do it. I can do Survivor.
Can you do it without eating?
Protect me.
Probably not, but we'll see.
And Scott Ball here is all in with 6-7, and now Phil Locke wakes up with ace-king.
675.
Good protection from Phil there.
Nobody else, right? Actually,
Oh, man. I have 2 live cards. This is exciting.
They're still
We're all
live.
rooting for you.
I had one of Phil's out.
I had one of those, too. I got a chance.
Oh,
Hey.
Boom.
that's
There
a
you
strong
go.
flop for your hand.
That's why fish is the best.
There you go.
He knows.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, and Scott Ball flops trip sixes here.
We're going to find out.
Run it up, Warriors!
I've
Thanks
got
for
one move for a
tuning
little
in.
while.
Welcome back to Run It Up.
See you guys next time.
Yeah, that's not the real one.
No.
Nice hand, Scott Ball.
Run it up.
Welcome back to Run It Up.
We got the ladies, and you know the honeys. They
got the
always,
honeys.
they always treat us
That's
well.
right, we got the honeys here. Hello. Can't keep them away. Now we're not sleeping it. Now we're gonna have to look before, and not just keep it. Oh man, that'd be a good time. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do anything.
It's like, I'm glad I had it. Never mind. It's bad.
Now there's hope. Now I can
Well,
like.
you got money again.
Now we can have fun. Now 2,000 exactly. Now we can do.
What are you gonna do?
Is that
Shove it and get
straddle?
it. I can laugh. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? You know what? Maybe they have some.
I'm gonna shove and make you fold. That's what
Yeah.
You're gonna fold to my shove for sure.
Correct adjustment. Phil kisses that 400 goodbye and throws it. Could be a
Antonio
hyperblind,
straddles here. He's got
AOT and
8-5
Antonio,
suited.
like in a plasma mix kind of thing going on.
It could be a plasma.
You guys got any
thing
fruit
going
or
on.
anything?
I don't think they do. Man, this next flip could be a big deal for me, guys.
Three-way action here. 10-10 deuce.
People where? You got contacts here?
You know, people.
Everywhere.
Well, who are you gonna ask?
Everybody's
you
missed
gonna
here.
call?
Turns a king.
Not Ghostbusters, but someone who has access to fruit.
I want like a banana.
And the river's a 10, and
great.
it looks like
Like,
Phil
not
Locke's got the best
Ghostbusters,
hand here with
Have
a
like
jack.
a lifeguard tower, maybe.
I'll take a
There's
banana, a pear, or an
scientist of
apple.
fruit acquisition.
Or all of the above. Banana, pear, and apple. Or all of the above. She knows the fruit guy.
And is somebody going to bluff out of here?
Save some money. Almost got tricky here. and
Randy
there. Didn't
Lou
do any
bet out
trickiness.
here 875.
No trickiness.
And
There's the trick.
Antonio
There's
is
the
going
eight
to
high.
raise
Wow, 8 high, nice.
to 4,000, it looks like.
cards?
Yeah, saw one of them.
875 to 4,000.
It reflected
You
off
saw
the
the
cam-
cards?
Yeah.
And a
reflected
quick
off the camera.
fold
Wow.
by
That's
Randy
really
Lou.
our besties.
Reflected off the camera.
So what did you tell somebody?
Yeah.
I'll get you food.
Yeah.
So look, what would I have to pay to have you every time that you play poker in a publicly visible place to wear a run-it-up hoodie as your for like a year, 1 year of every time you're playing poker in a casino, which is not that many times, as you know. What would I have to pay to make you an official by default? But be careful what you say, because I might just say yes and hand you the money.
I would like to discuss that in private, obviously.
Think about it. Think about it. I might just be very interested in that operation.
If we could find a deal, I'd be honored to be one of your kingpins. You know?
One of the kingpins. I love it. That's what you would be exactly.
See, when Daniel doesn't limp, Randy's gonna raise the button, but when Daniel limps, no.
Three-way action here. Jack 9-9 here with a couple of clubs.
No, there's no fruit. There's no vegetables.
Get checked around here. Somerville's got the best of it with ace-8.
Does anybody want anything else other than fruit while they're out? Anybody? Anybody?
Checked around again, and Antonio runs into a king.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
you're getting food? Okay.
Wow.
I want a banana, an apple,
Vinegrani.
and a.
You want a little
sounds
more
weird, but
than
like if you have like a bag of carrots,
Same
That'll
over
work.
king though.
little like the mini little
Fine.
carrots. He's going to the store if anybody wants something.
Oh, it's still light outside. I had no idea.
Oh wow, yeah. I thought it was for sure dark.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
3 hours to get unstuck? I don't like my chances.
Button moves here to Jason.
Daniel's back. My He really didn't want anybody to go get him fruit, so he could be like, I have to leave
Yeah, it's
'cause I'm
fruit.
stuck.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
get? My
stuck
back hurts and I need a banana.
to go.
If you go get the banana, it's gonna hurt more. So it's like, it's almost time for the runway.
How much money you want?
4 total.
Okay, fine. Here. Hey.
Not gonna change a good
You're
thing.
welcome.
No.
I mean,
I'll give you some back.
Set a king
I don't think
time.
Set a king every
Minimum.
time. You can win.
Min.
Could happen.
Randy
ahead, you're back.
here with ace-9.
Are you on for 1 1/4 industry? Or are you
Oh,
going for-
yeah. We're doing
for
the
sure.
300
Gonna
thing?
raise it
What do you
up.
got, like 12,000 bucks?
500 thing, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so in.
Negrano
I-
defends
put
here
it
with
all
queen
in.
10. And
All
he
in.
flops top
That's
2.
a variation of the, I'm putting you
Haha,
on.
pick a card, either one.
Always the
one.
closer to the, yeah,
That's pretty good.
And I had better stuff with it.
king of clubs.
Check.
No.
bet and an all-in here from Daniel.
Here.
Daniel, why do you always win every hand
I
against
need
me?
a Phil Luck deposit of
A
125.
125 incoming.
Thanking me every
Thank you for
time.
the opportunity to be a part of the syndicate.
I'm glad to have you aboard. It's
And we
worked
are
out very well
on
so
the
far.
standard 500 adjusted. The last two kind
All right,
of
Antonio.
done.
We're winning this one for sure.
I'm in.
We're making a run to the stores. Anybody want anything?
What store? Just like a grocery store?
Convenience store.
Oh,
No one convenience good.
I'm good.
Any what?
A coconut, if they have a coconut, like a whole thing. Yeah. If we can open it somehow.
Just a coconut.
Coconut water, actually.
Anybody else?
I think I'm good.
Apple, banana, and a bag of carrots. Apple, banana, bag of carrots. But not a green apple. Those are disgusting. Red. Yeah.
I'll
Not
take
green.
an apple. Pretty please. Pretty
Tell me
please.
I'm wrong. I'm not a professional shooter.
Fruit.
I'm
People
not
eat
a
fruit
professional
here.
shooter either.
You know,
It's not just me.
It's two
I
magazines.
mean, there
Yeah, I don't
might be
earn
enough people.
yearn for an
to
apple now,
protect.
but when I see
Yeah,
one,
I guess
I
so.
I feel
anticipate having
protected.
I do
you
feel
know,
protected.
the
yeah.
burning desire.
No, just above average. You know, I could defend against that.
Like,
moment
Kid
of
poker is
disappointment
500,
by
my
working
friend.
now.
Not 50.
So like the food thing where
This
you
game,
could have, you know.
I always lose my money with this game.
Oh, I won this one for sure.
The rate.
I like the syndicate, how it's all
It's
chopped
just
up.
boring.
The syndicate feels powerful.
In Maryland, we were doing a hand for the dealer too. That was kind of fun. But this is a little expensive. So that one's a little cheaper.
But you deal the dealer in?
I
Some
am
Give the
dealers,
dealer a
greatly
hand
honored
for
to
some
the
be
dealers
assembled
you don't wanna
amongst
do
some
that
of the
with.
finest-
Yo, kid, we're on.
yeah.
Let's do
Yeah.
2,000.
No, let's stick with one.
All right.
And then one the whole
Anybody
day.
want to bet on Jason's hand versus my hand for? Hand for 1,000.
You can good. You got a deal.
You next?
I'm the worst at this game. I mean, I know the rules, but
All right. 10 of spades. Spades. Okay.
Ooh,
you got a good chance. I'll let you buy it now for a chop.
oh, 10. Anyone else have 10? And then
Ace.
Oh wow. Every 10 is dead.
Oh, that's
Oh my
boring.
goodness, what a
pretty much
great
what a
first card.
Wow, you're
Yeah, you're gonna win.
Ace. That's of hearts, huh?
You need to pair some
Maria and
stuff.
Phil Luck both not looking
Oh,
good.
deuce. Oh, you're dead.
I
You're not
will
gonna win
take
anymore.
that.
You're like dead.
Okay, I've got a chance. I have 5.
Oh, there's a queen. I could use another queen.
So I need to
the
find a
jack
deuce.
high,
Not
I
even a deuce.
Pretty much can't be.
I just-
Oh, I do have a
Just
deuce. Fuck.
Do you have a full house?
No, it's
No.
not.
No,
I'm beating him.
Heart. If he doesn't have a heart,
Antonio, that's my
We can
1,000.
make
Yeah.
a hand together.
Live for a flush.
it's paint.
What do you got over
Still
there?
lose.
What do
It's
you
red
Eight
paint
cards
heart.
to still
Damn it.
lose.
Oh, man.
Nothing.
No. No. What a big hand, though.
Wow, look at this hand.
Oh,
We can kind of make
who
a
knows?
straight flush.
So far,
Ace deuce is winning everything so far.
Oh my God, so sick.
One more to go.
He still doesn't have a heart?
Still no heart.
yeah.
Come on, don't do it, please. I need this. Dan O'Brien, don't do it.
Nope.
I'm drawn to this going in.
That's
This
it?
is nothing.
With 2 cards?
That's what I'm looking at, yeah.
Trip deuces with an ace.
You already win?
No hearts, no other.
Oh, I have a
he
bow.
had it.
I'll take it.
Queen deuce. Too good.
Bow risky.
Well, that would have hurt way more if I had it.
Finally, something.
Just to find out it gets taken
That's
away.
what I needed.
Yeah.
This game.
Yep.
Pretty sick.
One of the best hands to play.
I need a second to change the.
Can we still play or do we have to stop?
You can,
Yeah, can we?
again if you want.
Yeah.
Oh no, but I meant no poker. You're saying?
Yeah, just for
Okay.
One more then? Calvin?
Well, your equity's better in flipping.
I know, but I have to act like
One more?
You want to do it again, Antonio?
Sure.
I have to posture.
Okay. $125 deposit.
Are we going?
Jason, we're on. We're on.
Yeah. How many times am I supposed to say no to you?
We're all doing the same
A couple
thing.
times.
Yep.
Once at least.
So what did you, we're changing cameras or tape or something?
Okay, there's the syndicate.
There's the syndicate fund.
The problem is when one of the 3 of us don't win, I lose 625 instead of 5, which is
Good
a
news is that
That's
this
true.
was really high.
5%.
No, it's like only 40, instead like 400.
Exactly.
It was like in the super beginning.
One of us needs to win this.
Right?
Trying to think if
Yeah.
I should have just called.
That's clear.
Why? I think you'd be silly to.
Felt
You
like
could
I
have a
had to-
draw, right?
Yeah, I felt like I had to just go with it.
If I had a 10, I wasn't going to fold anyway.
The old deucer, huh?
Yeah, no.
All right. So look, keep a card back
Perfect
though. I
flop,
think
too.
your
Yeah.
early reveal is hurting
Ace
your
10
equity.
is just dead flush me anyway.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I hate
Make
it.
up for the past.
7 of hearts. Run for 1,000.
Ooh, is that a jack live? Live
3
jack?
clubs.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
so
a
that's a
good
good
one.
start.
Top per.
Wow.
Heart.
You got a
Good.
5 in
Good.
there? You got a
Heart.
5? You got a 5.
Okay.
Up, straight draw,
Straight
and a
draw.
pair of
Maybe a
kings.
straight draw.
So you have fives and deuces are in the lead
I
right
need
now?
an
Four
ace
is a
or a
king.
six.
Deuce or 5?
How about an
Deuce
ace?
or
How about
5?
an ace?
Deuce
How
or
about an
5?
ace?
Ball.
Oh, that's terrible.
King.
Up,
Anyone
three,
have
King.
up
Anyone
three
have a king?
kings.
Is there any other king?
Oh, a king over here.
With what kicker?
4 right now.
I need a king.
All right.
Paint,
So
paint.
Do I need my
Or
last
7?
card?
Is there any more?
You have
cards?
7s
Up,
and kings?
I have quads.
Sevens. Quad king.
Oh, have quads.
Up, I have quads.
All right. You owe me 1,000. I have a 7.
Oh, sick. Hey.
You win.
Hey, we did it. Syndicate, 50% syndicate here. Good work. Okay.
So wait, what happens? I win all this.
You win
and
all
I
this,
owe
you give me
money.
22.50.
Runner, quads.
Half of that. We have 50%.
That's right. I
swap.
do give you half, and I give you 5. Right?
Yes.
All right. So first, let me give him half.
Yeah.
Half of
'cause
the
I don't
pot.
have anything to
Natural,
deal
right?
with
That's
Brian.
right. That's the way
Now
you
we're
do this.
poker
yeah.
or we're doing? Okay.
Wow, poker.
That's what our regular.
Okay.
Okay, 2 and 2. 3.
Wish we could play like 8 game or something in this mix. That could be kind of fun.
I'm telling you, we got to start doing this for poker. Like,
Yeah.
create hold'em, like round, but where you go 2 river cards, extra turn card.
No, for sure.
9 is
Okay.
wild. Like, it's
So
just
you
good.
can have either side, this side or this side.
I would much prefer to have the purple free side or the left
Okay, I
purple
think they're
side.
equal monetarily.
Yeah, they
wise.
look
Just
good.
double checking. Yep. Okay, now you get your earn because I scooped. There you go.
Made some money
And
over there.
I made 1,125, which is huge in a flip game. Especially when you smoothify and all that,
Or like,
Oh, right.
Finally got quad
2
kings.
cards.
Finally.
Wow.
Quad kings. That's good. That's why you held the card back. I told you, hold the card
Hold back, it helped.
The early reveal makes it much harder to have quads. That's just science.
Well, I should have looked, seen there was a king, wait till a full house appeared, and then do the torch. I can't do that.
you know what
I
else would
should
be a
have
good
done
game?
that.
Is you play limit hold'em, no limit on the river.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Not just auto calls.
1,500.
Oh. I'm gonna die to someone with you. That's okay.
No. You want to see?
8, 2 8s or 8 8s?
Okay, I'm live. This is exciting now.
Queen,
Overcards?
9.
Overcards. Live
Queen,
cards.
10.
How could he
Good
lose?
one.
Wow,
Live
super,
cards.
super
How about
powerful.
9 of spades? 9 of spades for ultimate sweat.
Cool, I'm okay with that.
How about 8 of spades? Ultimate sweat.
You have 1 out.
Okay, not quite.
Look at that 5. It was like 700 now, 14 to 28, jiggling.
Scott, you
guy.
beat me in another hand.
Cockroach, you can't get rid of him. Try to squash him, try to squash him.
I think that's the first time I've ever been called a cockroach, for sure.
On TV.
I don't think you want
By
to call
Daniel
it a
Lewis.
cockroach.
Cockroach.
Hey, syndicate partner, can I
Yeah.
buy a column of black?
I'd rather you didn't because I have 5 perfect
Oh, you do
columns,
have
so
perfect.
I would like
You're
to keep
perfect.
that
You're
on.
good, you're good.
I bet you Maria would sell some too, though. She seems like a nice lady.
No, she has just the right amount to like look, formidable. So
Okay.
I cut into that black stack. If she loses 3% visual edge, I wouldn't do it to her.
That's true.
Yeah.
Swoop in all you like.
$8.50.
hands here.
Oh, yeah.
Raise 22 total. Players all in.
What's total?
Looks like 3,000 and a quarter.
825 to call. All the calls.
I know it's tough decision.
It matters.
It does.
Figure out this.
Also, okay. Yeah. It's in worse shape in my life.
Yeah, they have it, they're gonna win it too.
5,000.
All in?
Players all in, but they call.
Maybe I'm not in a good shape.
Okay, maybe no 7 deuce
Does
after
anyone
all.
have 7?
One of them has 7.
Diamonds?
He has queen high. Can you beat it?
Do I have to show?
Let's show for fun, guys.
You don't have to.
Yeah, he's
You
3
might
all
not,
in.
not get
So.
there and not show.
Yeah,
King high? Is that the best hand right now?
King high.
He's the
Okay.
nuts. He doesn't want to
Deuce
show.
7, of course.
It's a,
No, you don't have
it
7.
is a
there's no
deuce.
way.
Looks like they're running at one time from the appearances.
7's good. Don't even need a second card.
You had
Oh,
it.
you had it in your hand too. You
Yeah,
knew.
no, it's pretty
Wow,
hard.
what a time to get 7 deuce.
Have a good night, everybody. This is
And
way
then you
fun.
see the
This is a lot of fun.
Good game,
Thanks,
Scott. It was most
Scott.
fun I've had in a long
He
time.
has shows a 7, it's almost 100%. Just put it in front of everyone then.
Nice hand, Dan.
Scott Hall, I was rooting for you. I didn't want to say anything because it would have been rude to the other players than him, but I actually was like, yeah, you took that, you
It's so
rolled
much
it
fun
up.
playing with you guys, for real. At least
You're
you're
a
gonna
beast.
win. You're the one. You should win. You should win that.
I'm
If I'm gonna lose to anything, I definitely want to lose to do 7. To be fair, like, that feels so much better.
Yeah, it does, right?
Now you can get Jamie's table.
You got it in good. You had the best hand.
Yeah, your secret queen is like, wow. It's like the best you could ever dream of.
And before you disappear, I would like
And plus, he doesn't have to pay the 200.
200.
You cannot feel your way out of 200.
What is it?
200.
Yeah.
Table
I
stakes.
think when you go broke, you don't have to pay the 200.
Table stakes, deuce to 7.
Right? You don't owe him the 200 because you went broke.
No, he shouldn't have to. That's
Let's
messed
go
up.
into pocket.
You know, buy,
Give him all the
you,
money.
know,
sure
you,
he owes the
you buy
200
me a
back.
nice dinner.
Yeah, he owes 200.
No.
You saw a hand.
No, yeah, but he's.
100%
Yeah, but it should be.
should, but you don't
No
have to
way.
make it.
No, table stakes. feel like it's all everything's table stakes, right?
No, if you have, no way.
No way.
You owe 200.
If you,
It's a bounty, not
it's a bounty. It's not a part of your
That's
stack.
obviously
and
fine to say
yeah, well,
this
whatever.
time, but as a general rule, of course you owe. It's like props.
If he was
same
one of the
thing.
roving, like if he was like a pro on the circuit,
You would take
Yeah,
that
you would
money,
definitely take
I
that money.
think you would try and put it on a ledger at least at a minimum.
for sure.
Wow. Sick to run down.
Well, you just
God.
got there, made it
Yeah.
I saw that flop, and then I got a funny feeling. Let's get the two.
Once he shows the 70s, really.
Oh, then it was
it's
like-
like 95%.
Yeah,
Dan
look
doesn't have
so-
7-7 or 7-9.
Or
so it's
ace-
like,
yeah, those are not
8-7.
in
He
the
just calls,
range.
probably.
Do you want another 5K chip?
Why didn't you
No.
show the deuce? You should show the deuce.
Yeah, sure. What do I have to
Well,
make?
because then,
Oh,
then
it's
it's
make
more
it
obvious.
obvious.
You want what color do you want?
Whatever you want to
You
give.
don't even need to see the other card. You already know
I'd
it's
give you
this
like
type.
this two.
See a deuce.
Actually, you know what would be ideal? Wait, for five.
I'd be
I'll
mistaken.
give you all white.
That's all.
I'll give you
Some
all
days you're not destined to win.
white. Yes, sir. 1 second. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Cool. All right. See you,
Good plan,
Scott.
Scott.
Got yours and this is mine here.
Yeah, thank you. I fold, but I don't think I put on the thing, so.
Is Jamie coming in?
Yeah, he's actually was gonna take my seat because I'm
He's right
probably
there.
gonna leave in like an hour. But.
We're out.
Same game.
It actually is the same game.
Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing has changed.
You can come rat hole it. We won't.
No.
Right?
You played an hour ago with 20K.
It was. What's
He
it
had a
called?
lot, but he won this session too, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm buying for
It was at
5.
5 o'clock. It's over 3 hours ago, and it's like they made him get up.
Okay,
I mean, it's either
I
that
guess
or
that's
not
fair.
have him play.
Yeah,
and I don't
guess
care.
I guess
so
that's fair.
it's up to everyone else.
Can I get 50, please?
I like that. Yeah, give me 50. Why not?
Well, we don't have to pay.
No, I did the best. You know, give me 500. It's whatever.
Since we're not paying.
$250,000, come on.
250.
Yeah.
Pick
Why
a
not?
number.
Folding top third of my range, but I just don't feel it can get the win in this hand.
Dead Mal losing today.
No.
Did you win yesterday?
You're going to quit in a half an hour, Dan? I mean, it's like already
you're losing more
8:30.
today.
You're 2 hours away from being done.
Yeah.
So overall, you're playing good,
I
but
have to
losing.
leave my house like 7 in the morning. I'm
Keep
going to Denver tomorrow.
folding to that guy. On the road.
Driving or flying? Flying for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe that kind of guy likes to drive.
Yeah.
It's not that far. It's
I
only
would-
like 10 hours, right?
Yeah, I would take a horse and buggy before I drove.
Okay.
They're equally ridiculous propositions.
Yeah, Denver's probably an awesome city to visit.
It's great, yeah. And I have a lot of my
Well,
college
give me
friends there.
10 yellows.
Yeah, Justin and all those
Yeah,
guys.
Justin and Nate.
I just talked to Justin a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
Maybe send me an email.
Did you, what's it called? Did you get a producer credit on that thing, or you didn't do it? On the movie?
No.
I did. I have to.
You did it? Yeah.
I produced it. They're editing
The
it.
last time I put it,
My friends just made a comedic short. They live in Denver. They're like comedy troupe.
I executive
They're
produced
really
some
good.
sort of silly documentary thing and never saw anything of it. But I gave him 10 or 20K and never saw anything of it. So
What do you
actually, you know who it is actually?
Oh, you separately. I thought you were talking about the fountain.
No, not them. No, different guys. Philok, what's your silliest investment? Like, if you were going to give a warning to the kids at home watching on Twitch who have, $100,000 looking to
When
make
I
an
was
investment.
around 20, I don't know, some mid-20s.
You guys have more of this, too?
I basically invested 4,000, I think was the number, into a photographer was going to take pictures of like sneakers, shirts, whatever, like sports apparel, and sell as something to do with like. See, it was a bad investment.
It's a bad investment. Yeah.
It's something involved. It was something around the idea of, oh well, I'll have the studio and then sports apparel pictures and the magazines, and the money will come circling through, and all I need is $4,000, and I'll have the camera, and I can use the apartment while I build out, but for 4 dimes, I'll have this amazing camera and I can start getting
Was this guy
work
also a
right
friend
up.
to you, or just a complete
A friend of a friend.
friend of a friend type?
And
Okay.
and then I felt totally owned. About like 4 months later, I started hearing through the grapevine that he wasn't working too much. And then one night on New Year's Eve, I just popped into a bar and he was with his friends, and there was like, you know, it was like one of these lobster meals with bottles of wine and all. I was like, oh, there's where my investment is going. Yeah,
there it is.
okay, yeah,
Oh.
celebrate with nothing. You know?
That'd be so infuriating.
I was like,
I thought you were
okay.
gonna be like one of those, like
you
the
know
flop
it
kind of
is.
thing. Yeah.
And that was when 4 dimes was more than now.
Yeah.
10,000.
It was just, that
Those
was
were the
goofy.
stockbroker days, right?
Look
Wall
at me.
Street
That
days.
was after
Playing
that.
A game now.
But-
See? Folding the best
Oh.
hand now.
Strong
A game.
fold. Low
Yeah.
equity, but
A game,
best
when you
hand.
know when you're folding the best hand, it's A game.
I probably have a worse one than I was in the ultimate blackjack, whatever, syndicate with.
Another less
didn't
than
go
great
so
investment.
well.
Yes.
I lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
You usually do at blackjack.
That was the ultimate blackjack tour.
Yeah.
It was the like spin-off from ultimate blackjack. I mean ultimate poker. Is that what it's called?
Ultimate Poker Challenge, is that thing?
What was the thing? Ultimate Bet was the name of a poker site that failed, right?
Yep.
It was a spin-off from that. I think it was a married something.
Talk it out. What are you thinking about?
I'm trying to figure out what he has.
Okay, and then what?
And if I beat it,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
It's a 2-step process.
yeah.
Seems pretty simple for a guy like you.
Yeah, no. I haven't seen this hand yet.
He's lying to us, there's no way.
I haven't seen this hand yet. Sorry, Daniel. I know you like
Bit 30 million hand for sure. That's
to play fast.
He's the fastest player I ever
think
played
so.
heads up online.
Slowest hand I've played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't seen this spot before, you played 30 million.
No, I've never seen this spot yet.
How is it possible you never seen this spot?
You never played with us.
That's kind of true.
Yeah, right?
And you have to filter out which percent of him is Antonio and which percent is AOT. It's like
Yeah, it's like
I beat AOT.
that's why you need a psychic floor. That's why
yeah.
Yeah, that's where the psychic flow
that comes
comes
in
in.
handy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You just know.
I call.
Call 10,000.
Or, I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm sorry. You
You know.
yeah.
Sorry I called you down.
You got 3,000 left.
Come on.
I'll take it for you.
I think I had you both beat, almost for sure. Yeah, I had him beat, and I had them both beat. I had the best hand by far. 100%. Oh, but I would have got rivered.
What was that?
Oh, it's straight.
Oh,
do you
God. Turn.
Oh my God.
I had the best hand on the flop and folded like I told you. I had the queen 10
Nice hand, Antonio.
and got away.
Got away.
I had the queen 10 and I got away. I got away from Antonio.
Oh, I was ready to go on that one.
No, I bet.
Yeah, you gotta put in 150K of a straight flush
I was
draw.
just, I mean,
Wow.
It's all
that was
going
pretty
in.
bad turn if you called it
I
10.
said, I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow.
it was-
How do I fold for 7,000? Top pair, backdoor flush draw. Psychic flow.
Spirit radar.
Yeah.
Card report.
The queen 10 with the queen of diamonds. Sure
Does
so.
Randy have like, is there Randy version 2.0 after a hand like that, or is it always just
You'll find
the
out
same?
soon.
Randy on tilt instead.
He re-raised, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good cards. Ace 7 offsuit.
It was the best hand.
It's 17.
Ah, who
Best hand,
cares?
you'll give it
Oh, you
back
had
for me.
suited? Never
Yeah,
mind.
suited.
Suited's okay.
Wow.
Well, they really give me no credit. Daniel's got me covered on my left. He bets 3,000. He calls 3,000. He's only got 10,000. I raise it to 10,000.
Yeah.
And he just can't help himself with middle pair ace king.
correctly. I'll
I get
point out.
no credit, Jason. Right?
You put it in right.
I gave
none.
you credit. I filled
Correctly.
the top pair.
Like
missing the
zero
part
credit. It's insane.
Randy made the correct decision.
Yeah, he was right too. That was the secret.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, that's
What
why you get.
percent
That's
did you
why you
put
get no credit.
weighted AOT? And what
If you turned up
percent did you
10, then you get more
part, the
credit.
AOT part came in.
You put at least
89.
25%.
89. Yeah, he's drawing dead.
A little more.
That'll do
It's
it.
like 30.
God, that's so sick.
No one believes it.
And then he turned gin. Absolute gin.
Absolute
3-7.
gin.
No, and then like
37.
river, it's like no.
Oh, maximum
How do you lose on
torture.
that river?
I didn't like the
Yeah,
turn.
4.
I didn't think you had a 7. It was just such a bad turn card.
Thing is, for 2,300, if he checked the turn, he can check back and save 3,000.
That's probably that's
Yeah, by the way, I was going to check
Yeah.
because there's no version of him folding now.
No.
My 8 highs don't
You might as well save
I was like,
3,000.
well, if he checks, I'm checking for sure. If I miss, I'm giving up.
Saving 3,000.
3,000 is 3,000. Me and the great Phil Locke.
That's a lot of diapers,
That's a lot
as
of
they say. Is that the? Are you the fruit guy? You don't have. You're not the fruit guy, right? No, no, no.
Nice.
Nice. Great line.
Yes,
Top-
yes,
Justin's the fruit guy.
top.
You guys not bad.
Locke and Antonio. Old school magic. Let's see who's more in touch with the spirit.
Radar.
Psychic flow.
Psychic flow, spirit radar.
Psychic flow is like.
That's how he's stuck around all these years. His psychic flow. He's the weirdest fucking guy in the world.
Flowing now.
He's so weird.
How much?
7,500.
Yeah, they turned this little game into a game. Big size. Right? A little 25-50. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm just happy to be here.
And you got money again.
Just
Happy to be
win
here.
that
Not as
70s.
stuck as you were. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Climbing out of the hole.
I was hanging off the cliff for a while like Mufasa.
That's right.
How much am I in for today?
I tried to climb back up with those kings, but you were Scar and you slapped me right down.
I was Scar in that hand.
It-
I check. I didn't want that bet to happen. Wow, and I know I haven't beat two. 40. I know I haven't beat. It's so sick. They did call, like, I made a big bet. I made like 7 or 8, 9 pounds, something, so. Wow, he might have me. Oh, it's gonna hurt if the live feed shows some fucking pointless hand.
Do 7, that'd be so sick.
Do 7 is in his range.
Can I hear this?
Prepay.
Well, I wish I had Queen 10 and I could just make all this miserable speech thing and then just say those magic words. But I don't have Queen 10. I'll tell you guys, I'm not torturing you. I don't have Queen 10. He's not getting the Queen 10. I'm either going to call or fold. That's it. There's no funky raise here. Feels like a fold. God. If I fold the best hand and he's bluffing, it's like 94%. I'm going to get it shown right away. I'm going to try and get...
94%, that's a strong...
I mean, it's probably some mathematical truth to fold. If I fold, I'm still up small. I'm up 5,500.
There you go, boss.
Why didn't I just check call?
Attaboy.
Can't do that, right?
Thanks,
Randy
man.
wouldn't have checked call.
Good old
Randy would
banana.
have put in the money. It's just
And then
here,
apple,
gotta
right?
see what he has. But
Breeds of apples.
Different breeds. That looks good.
it's gonna hurt if he shows me a bluff, Dan O'Brien. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It's for Antonio.
Wow.
Sick pain.
Oh, please show 7 deuce. I'll be happy to pay you 200 for that one.
Yeah, that'd be a good 200.
Okay, I got through the do 7 phase.
Phase.
But he's, by the way, he's shown, he's had bluffs that are not shown.
Yeah, no.
You know, he's probably like,
Very capable.
I was BSing. He's probably 80% depth of the bluff and not show. He feels it's more gangster. That's the line he takes. He likes to wait the 2 months, and the guy sees it, and he imagines him having his cereal, and he's like choke on the spoon. He bluffed Vanessa. He didn't show Vanessa.
No.
He waited 3
Check
months before it
20,000
came out on
fold.
TV and just knew that at some point you'd
We're
watch
doing
the
the
show.
1 1/4, Phil?
For sure, now after that.
No, for sure. How did you say no after all that?
Same deal.
So sick.
Yep.
All right. So I just do it.
River saves
Oh,
your ass.
nice hand, sir. I might have folded the
saving?
best one.
River saves your ass, buddy.
How can you save him?
The river was a blank.
You look like a blank.
Yeah.
Oh.
King 9 for luck?
That was my biggest fold of the night. And I think it might have been a mistake now when he said the jack saved me.
It's a good thing you've been practicing that
I should have
detachment.
check, call. That was the line on the turn. Not check raise, check, call. Randy stop, check,
Well,
call.
now,
Keep it-
yeah, it's
keep it
easy to
simple.
say.
Yeah, that's, he might have
We're off
just
for
bet
this one,
7.
Antonio. Man, can I change my mind now?
Legit.
I think I should win this one.
Can they cut it?
Yeah, right. Just gotta crack it open over the table.
No Jackson.
Oh, you messed it up?
Let's
Phil?
go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot.
My swap, my
and
swap is so
yeah,
bad with
I
you
want
right
to take
now.
my swap off. Jesus.
Ooh.
What do I
6. I'll take a 6 on the
Jack's an
turn.
important card.
Okay. I have an 8. And a club flush draw.
Complete
Okay, let's see a turn card.
No, yours is
6.
better.
Oh, a 10.
That's a blank.
Oh, it's a diamond draw for me. You know,
Okay.
high diamond.
Queen. Be another queen.
Okay.
So I need a 10 or a diamond. If no one
Pretty
else has
good
higher
card.
diamond.
I don't see any queens.
Feel like you need a jack, maybe?
There's 2 jacks, 1 jack alive.
Queen, right?
Okay, so you need the last jack in the deck.
give me an
I need a
8.
diamond. Alright,
Oh, we have a
let's
set of 8s.
Oh, yeah, well, you
So
have
why
a
are you
set.
folding your hand?
Oh, maybe I want to know.
Do you have any outs?
There's a king.
I have a king.
King deuce.
King deuce.
You
Yeah.
have 2
Oh,
pairs.
So you have a flush draw.
You have, no, it has 2
No,
pairs.
no flush
You have,
draw.
you have a full house draw.
Yes, set.
You have a king draw.
Yeah,
A
let's
king
see.
doesn't work?
I have a king.
King does work.
Don't be a king.
Queen. Wait.
Oh, no.
Queen, oh, now you have a sweat for the fully football.
Yeah.
Fully full.
Paint.
Fully
Red.
full.
Would I have beaten it?
King of Hearts.
Red, it's a heart.
Oh no.
King of Hearts.
I won one. Yeah. Give me the money. Yes. All right.
Daniel's more excited about
could've
this
side bet
than like the
Antonio.
60K pot.
We almost
Oh,
had it.
yeah.
He had it right. He had to have the set. He had to have the set. 9.
Pay me my money.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Bitch better have my money.
When he calls my check
Baby,
raise,
what
I can have a set of 8s. I mean, it's in my range. I
That's what I thought you
didn't have
That's
that.
amazing. Love it.
I
I
wanted
had a
that
hand
one.
where I think
I wanted that one.
I'm supposed to check
I
raise,
wanted it
but I
bad.
think he had me in it when he calls and I'm supposed to let it go. I think that's the.
If we had done a side bet, I would have won with Jack 9 high. That would have been torture for you.
That would have hurt.
Jack 9 high, feel it.
Man. Has to come a queen and he has to have a king under there.
I'm gonna shadow. I haven't looked.
I should just find like a downshift.
700.
Go into like second or so gear once in a while. Second gear wouldn't be so bad. I kind of went off the cliff on the ATV on that one.
22K.
Glad to help you on your way to get unstuck, Antonio. 10K
Long
is,
ways away, my friend.
well, 10 is one whatever per some chunk of it.
What would you do if I raised you on the turn?
I'd have to, well, it was funny because when I was raising, I was like, well, I didn't have that figured out. And now that you bet the river, and I think I might have been beat, I'm going to say, I think the jack wasn't blank, though. I don't know why you're saying the jack saved me.
Shadow.
I don't put you on queen 10 or anything. So. I don't know, Antonio. You crushed me. I don't even have to raise the turn. I could just go into check call mode. That was the funny thing. That was an aggressive line by me.
Come on, ho.
Get that. Nice. That's all you get.
Could have saved your 50.
Thought there was a small chance you were just gonna.
Very,
Let
very,
that one
very
go.
small.
But he is less stuck now than he was,
Do you know Antonio's Fondiari is probably 1%. Spoiler alert.
Oh, how much you stuck her up?
Stuck like 20.
20.
It's less than me.
Feels good knowing that.
I'm in that funny spot where even though I'm up, I feel stuck because 2 days I'm stuck. One day I'm even but stuck, whatever that's.
Up stuck.
Well, I'm up 5, but I was up 15, so it's up stuck.
Race.
Up stuck, $10,000.
Up stuck or down stuck?
Up stuck.
From my starting point today, I'm up 5K, but from my high tick, I'm down 10K.
That information, 1,200.
That is a good bet.
Here comes ho.
Maria Ho is grabbing yellow. It's a blended bet.
I love doing that.
So good. Just prepay.
Elkie, how'd you get all those chips, man?
I don't know, man. Listen, all you gotta do is just say 50, and they bring it to you. I swear. Like it worked for him. He just goes 50.
He did it a couple of times too.
$50,000.
You can run out of the 50 and say it again. They don't even take your
Just keep
idea.
saying it. You make up a number and say it out loud, and they bring it to you. It's pretty cool.
This is going to be less
why
funny
you gotta
when
bring
Antonio doesn't pay.
It teaches us all a lesson about why not to do this.
This is
Yeah.
why you don't
Yeah.
play at home games.
Yeah, let me
7, Randy. It's pretty strong. You know what's so sick is I had 8 high, and I did not want you to fold. That's how stuck
Oh,
I was.
100%. How could
That
you?
was-
I wanted you to call so
How
bad.
can
I'm
you
like,
ever
please
be
don't
stuck if you
fold.
want somebody to fold?
Yeah.
You can have top set, whatever you want. Don't fold. I thought that maybe, but
Yeah, no.
no, maybe not that.
I mean, there's so much money I would really, realistically like to fold, but my heart was like, please call.
Just give me more.
Please call.
I've been there.
Yeah.
So it was that reverse tell of like, you're in front, but I'm nervous that you're gonna fold. How much money? 4? 4. All right. In.
Oh, I would like to see a pastel war of the highest order. Oh, it can't happen now. Oh, he got Switzerland did that. Get in there, Swiss style. Oh, I shouldn't have check raised. Randy, you would have just flat. You might have. No, you got to check for a second. You got to check.
What, 10?
How can I not check?
Okay.
You just check raise. Some hands you just check raise.
Okay.
He's like, wait a minute, I have the worst hands.
I think he's nines, and
You don't
Break one down.
if I go back in time,
So you can do a side
whatever, it doesn't matter. It's
Just leave it in front. Whatever, we'll figure it out.
I mean, I'll find out.
Everyone might have played it.
I got good cards, man.
I mean, I'm not judgy.
Can I sweat? No, get him in the pot with this guy. He might beat me
find out
for
later.
80,000.
It's okay.
I'm gonna watch this whole live.
$100.
I'm just sit down.
Put some green tea.
I'm gonna do some like stretching in front of the thing, just get it done. I'm gonna learn so much about how poorly I play.
I wonder how many times that record's gonna get broken today.
That's
Biggest
the
pot
side pot?
played on poker night in America.
right.
Oh, wow, they're doing it, huh? Stuff
Should be
happening.
69 times
Wait,
2.
is that?
No, he had
I had 31. I had 31, so
So it should be
It's
69
okay, I'm
times
gonna
2.
fold my big hand anyway. You got anything?
Well,
No,
Shit.
I'm taking
hold
this.
on, hold on.
hang
Oh,
He says no.
10.
It should be 93 in the middle.
I was gonna raise if you limped. If you called, I was gonna raise.
I did not like your call.
Should be
I was.
nine-
I have 9
3
high.
plus
but-
my
I have-
4,
oh, then you have draw, right?
97,
Yeah.
99.
I had ace 10 of clubs. Oh, fuck, I had you crushed. Oh, 2 10s?
What is this? This is my 10,000.
Why should be 90? Okay.
You said 13.8.
So Antonio should get
So that's
13.8.
10. 13.
That's right.
All right.
I think that's right.
I have no idea.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm free rolling, right? I feel like it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oof.
I had the
Wow.
ace.
Thank God we didn't see the turn.
Could have called one.
Pretty good spot.
Yeah, he got me out for you.
Thanks. Thanks, Antonio.
My pleasure. We both made money.
Oh, nice.
I thought you had some, maybe if you had something of that, but that flop looks like it hit something like that.
You called 10. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm in trouble. Help.
I'm up now. I can nail it up. Can I get euros, please? This way I feel I have more chips and it's more likely I can put some in.
It worked out perfect for you.
I'm glad you made it. Because if you flats and then you can bet.
I was gonna raise if he flatted.
That's even worse. But like, even if you flats, you can bet the flop because there's no point.
Check, guys.
$8.50.
Always bets. I'm folding. You always bet, huh? You know we both have you beat here in this flop. Pair and straight five. And pair. Of course I have a. If it comes 5, 7, 8, I have a freaking pair. Okay?
That's for sure.
So what are you doing? I'm not folding.
Okay, next time
That's
I'll
why
check.
you're
Next
losing.
time I check. Next
I
time.
always have a pair on that board.
Next time I check.
Just automatic.
Next time I
One
check.
of the 3 is in my hand.
2-7.
Like 4 or 5
I
of
made it, and
spades.
then it came 2-7.
Was that
and then
bottom
it's,
pair?
Yeah.
Yeah, the queen jack
But
of
it got
diamonds
shot.
and bunch.
Sick,
Full.
very fortunate for me.
Yeah,
Very
because you were
fortunate.
stuck. You needed help. You're getting like pounded on.
Yeah, but your face was so like almost disgusted.
It's on. 500 is on.
Oh, so for me.
Oh, it's a sleeper
So I put
style.
500 in?
If you
you
want.
want.
Sleeper style,
If you want to.
right? Sleeper style. Yeah.
Yep.
So if I call, he can pump the volume.
Wow, I just got information from the internet about a hand that was made.
Well, you can tell this. You have to share it with the
Antonio had quad kings in the hand, supposedly.
What quad king?
There was no quad king.
I don't know. I'm just saying I got information from the internet.
That's good. That's good information.
It was ace king 9-8.
No, not his hand. I don't think. Not the one against Phil. Must have been another hand Antonio made.
The information is wrong. I never had quad kings tonight.
I had
Okay,
quad
there you go.
kings.
You had quad kings in that
PLO.
PLO.
PLO
hand.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
I'm just repeating the information that I saw on Twitter. I wouldn't want to just unfairly have that information.
Yeah.
Even though
This
it's,
information.
Unfair PLO.
even though it's wrong.
Thank you, Jason, for sharing.
Internet information
The
is super
internet-
reliable.
Insider information.
Yeah, super reliable.
What?
Come on, I want to just be. I'm being honest here. You know,
That's nice.
people telling me Antonio made quads. There you go.
If he said he didn't make quads, I'd almost be willing to bet he didn't make quads.
I believe Antonio.
Yeah.
I don't think he would make
You
that.
take my word over the internet's word? Wise decision.
Also, I don't remember a hand where you could have
A was choice.
there.
$4,000. You got, how much more can I get?
20.
20 more?
About 20.
Okay, I have to do the math on this to see if it makes sense to call. Because you call, right, if I catch?
He wants to know his implied odds right away.
Good call.
If you told me what you're looking for,
Well, some of them,
that'd be helpful.
I don't
How
know.
many phantom cards can you rep? That's the.
Only one. I was going to rep one, but I'm going to just give up. I was going to rep a 6.
Yeah.
You know, if a 6 comes, boom, all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ace 5, huh?
And ace 5, that's correct.
Yeah.
Ace, 9, maybe. Queen, maybe. 6, 8.
I was going to bluff the 6.
Oh my God, you're the best.
But the problem is you're so
Seriously, can we just talk about how good these guys are? Look at this. I got my coconut and the juice.
Wow.
That's an A plus.
If I knew that was going to be the outcome,
A
I would
plus.
have ordered a
Everybody
coconut.
would have ordered coconuts.
Jeez.
A plus, my friend.
And 250.
250, yeah.
How effective is that spoon? What's
I mean,
effective
you
enough?
got a piece of meat right away. So.
I can't complain about the quality of the coconut. They really, they stepped up.
If you only eat half of a coconut, you let me know. I didn't order coconut. I don't
A
expect any
sleeper.
coconut.
Sleeper 300.
If there's extra coconut, you let me know.
It's on.
Pay.
Pay.
Pay. I'm doing the reverse of yesterday. Mister, I never called a bet. Raves, now today, call day. Every day's a new day. I used to play a game, Limit Hold'em with one guy, where he would play like 12-hour sessions, and every day he had a hand that he's just gonna play like aces. So like 4, 6 of clubs, he's like, if I get 4, 6 suited, I'm playing it like aces.
And he would tell the table what.
No, he
the
didn't
hand-
tell them.
No,
He just did it.
in his mind.
He just did it, and every time he got the hand, he just pretended like he had aces. Something you would do, I figure.
Yeah.
Right?
Except he has like 20 hands in his.
Yeah, there's 20.
His mind
It's
is
probably
there.
like a lot. It's too many. I'm trying to narrow it down, but it's hard. I like betting. I like doing sick things. It feels good.
Shit, wait a minute.
By the way, it's crazy what the
I
cap
should've done
removal
that.
did for the game.
Should've
Because
just
if we
called.
had forced the 20K cap, everything
myself in a
changes. The
tough
whole
You gotta have
universe.
sickness.
Go ahead, I check.
Well, that's how we're breaking records here.
Yeah, we've got to lobby for future poker night in America to be uncapped.
Yeah.
Poker should always be
I think there'd be
uncapped.
plenty. I mean, I agree with you, but
You got the same hand as me, 10 high. What if I pay him and he has 9 high?
Oh, that's a 5K chip you're aware.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. No, I'm not calling that. Are you crazy?
you almost threw into 500.
I thought it was $500. I swear to you.
Anybody want out for 100? Anybody?
Is he showing a 7?
Anybody want out for 100? No?
No,
All right, give me 200.
Whoa! He did the move.
Wow.
Put it in front of you guys. It's so much.
I just threw it at you, so
That's-
this is not a no-cos. I tossed it to Antonio, though.
So much easier when you
So
hit
that's
it.
I
Yeah,
100% threw it to you, so.
Make it easy.
Nice.
Wow, sick.
Wow. Should have called the 5K.
I had a turn 2 off, queen
No, it
or
was-
Oh, he had a pair of
queen
sevens.
or an
Trip
8.
sevens.
I got
Flip
a
sevens.
What a sleeper, huh?
queen or an 8, and I win.
On the sleeper, yeah.
Bad bet.
By you? Yeah,
Terrible bet.
wasn't a good bet.
Terrible bet.
Me has 10 eyes.
I thought it was $500, and then I was gonna say that's pretty good because I might pay that.
The one time I didn't raise pre was 7 deuce. I flopped 3-7. Like, how did I raise pre
Can you
flop?
break that?
Yeah, different story.
Oh,
Randy
I threw
might have got
Yankee, though.
frisky.
I'm pretty sure.
Frisky Randy.
Did you throw in
The
the
button
Yankee?
is correct.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is his 50 and 200.
Okay, then
yeah,
I guess that's
correct.
maybe true.
Straddle,
why-
straddle.
yeah, I
Let's
did.
straddle, guys.
Yeah, okay, I thought I might have tossed it in there. So I'm in for 100, though. That's true.
No straddles? Thank God.
So it's $1. In for $1. In for $1, in for a penny. I dare you to raise. Go for it. Please, I dare you. Nope, chicken. Do it, Randy.
I gotta look first.
I want this spot bigger. I should have raised myself, but I'm not doing that today. It's call day. Ruined my plan. Look, he bets. He always bets. That board comes, that was a little small, but that's fine.
You're always doing that.
He just bets all the time. Here,
Thanks.
you got it. And Phil Lock, too. Oh, boy. He's made 40,000.
That's alright. Is this 5,000?
He just doesn't understand. There's no hand that's right with. He just doesn't get it.
Yeah, I mean, does he
There's
think
like literally no hand in the world.
does he think it's 4,000?
I don't know, man.
It's the same
No,
color.
he knows it's 40. He's just a knucklehead. Oh my God! Please, Somerville, don't tease me. Somerville, don't tease me. I can't take it. Please, don't tease me. This is not in the Jason Somerville playbook, you know? He's like, so I run it up. This is a good opportunity to run it up. But what if he has it?
That is definitely true. A good opportunity. All I have to do is say a word, and then I can maybe win 50,000.
That's
So
right.
what? You can just put the chip in the middle too.
That's true.
If you're like,
Even one chip. That's accepted
I don't like
these
this rule
days.
actually. You like that rule that one chip is a core? Sometimes it's kind of like,
Yeah, it's not good.
It's
I
not
don't
good.
I don't like that.
it can be tricky, I think. Like if you're 425 and you can just say, or if you count your chips and you chip fail, you can. There's too
Oh,
many
and Daniel's
angles,
still in, so I can't even make a deal with you or
there's too many
anything.
angles with the rule. I
What do you
think.
mean you can't make a deal with me?
With him, with him.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well-
When?
Because you're in the hand, so I can't really say anything.
Yet. Oh, like in case, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm folding. But I'm not giving anything away. It's poker face time. Sorry.
Don't get attached, Daniel.
Oh, why'd you fold, man? Don't do that. What'd you have?
Maybe I'd feel like
What'd you fold, Jason?
I had 10 high, 10-3 of clubs.
Oh my God.
10-3?
Open it straight in a flush draw?
Yep.
Open-ended straight flush draw?
Well, not straight flush draw, but
Open it straight and the flush draw.
thing is, I'm in for 500 though. I was in this draw, limp hot.
Yeah, but
you know,
punish
So
the
what?
lock.
I'll get punished.
it's a lot. It's a lot of money. That's when
Randy bet. The heck did you have?
and Randy ruined it all for everybody.
Just who tries that betting trick?
Maybe the worst.
I probably had to work. Yeah.
It's like never works here. He keeps doing it. Betting all the time.
Yeah.
That was not
I
something
have
that the
10K here.
running-up Warriors would do in a tournament.
Reebok.
No. I mean, I could
Still
just
sure
gamble. I
about
could just
that,
gamble with you and
Shorty?
say call, but
Still sure.
I mean,
If you have this like flush draw though.
right? That's I'm
That's
like.
like,
The hoodie, maybe I
little
get
What if he
worried.
had ace three
He had
with
like
the ace high flush
He had
draw?
like ace deuce
yeah,
of clubs.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
three
correct.
clubs, yeah.
Yeah,
even if you have a 6 of club, it's sick.
yeah. I'm calling it off at 10 high for 50,000. I put in 500. It's like I don't know.
Is that Australia?
Yes.
It seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
See, if Daniel wasn't in, maybe I could have made a deal with you to just put in 10,000 and then run the cards. Or if you had promised me like 3 times run out, then also I would have just called for 50.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know?
This could be another big one. You got a lot of money again. He just says 50, 50, 50 anytime he wants it.
Maybe I should just call.
It was 2, 4, 5, right? With 2 clubs. So you had a 3 of clubs.
I had the 10-3 of clubs.
That's sick. I'm gonna put it into a thing called
He does the looking at me
twodimes.net,
again. I can't
and
take
I'm going to crank out the equity.
I'm sure it's very close.
He's the best at this.
So I
He stares at
probably
me,
guess I-
looks for the breathing.
I gotta call 50. I gotta call 30.
He does, he
25
knows,
to win.
man.
It's a funky
Next
hand
level.
for sure.
I mean, I'm not getting a great price, obviously.
Well, I mean,
But I mean,
Yep,
I'm sure we're
see?
gonna run
You
it
knew I
twice,
had it.
Or at least I hope so. You can just say, fuck it, let's run it once. And then it just comes king, king. And I'm like, up 10 high. 50K pot. I put 500 bucks in. You know?
the amount of money that you put in before is obviously irrelevant.
Of course, but I'm
The
saying.
one you bluffed me, he's 10, freaking
But I
9-7.
personally like your fold.
And then the one you
Thanks,
bluffed
thanks,
me
Antonio.
on the other show.
Not for that reason.
See, for 10K, I would have just said, fuck it.
Oh my God, that
25K
was
is
so
kind
sick
of
to
a
play.
lot.
By the river, I realized my hand was not good.
Yeah.
I had
500
one pair
in
hand. I'm like,
Yeah.
well,
Such a good play. Like, 'cause
I think it's a fold. because
am I
I
supposed
think
to
that
recall?
You can't.
you're
Right?
You can't.
too often
I like have it every time.
against
too often
him.
he
saying,
too often
you
he
always
just
have
like
it
king
there,
six
so
of
what
clubs.
the hell
Right,
am I doing?
exactly.
And then I'm
He's
just
either
crushed.
has
As soon as you call
hands
it
or
turn,
draws
I'm
that are
like, my hand's no
mangling.
good. You
Right,
better grab
yeah.
your
There's
balls.
nothing. There are enough hands.
I swear to
that are
God, I'm like,
there that-
don't check it out. You can't this far.
The degenerate in me really wanted just to say, fuck it.
Winner take all.
Cards dealer.
What is the wager?
4 total.
Thank you. Like that.
I guess I would won respect either way, whether I had won or lost.
The running-up warriors would have been like, holla,
Nobody would argue that, but
3 players.
This is fun. A little house game in Vegas. Not far from.
yeah, everyone's just friendly, hanging out, making it 40.
With markers, you can just get whatever you
Yeah,
want.
like 50, 80 miles.
76.
What if I just had ace-3 of clubs for luck and I said, call, and then you're just drawing dead normally?
You're playing hands again after your fruit.
I'm going to get some more
Charge.
veggies, too. Some carrots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good for me. Elka did the tank call, I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's an A.
How much you up or down?
We're gonna go hangman style.
Wow. In with the first name?
Yesterday, 1-8 or 18.
Yeah.
Lost like 5 or something.
20. Yesterday I lost 16.
Buy
Today
a
I'm
letter
up
for
6, but I
100.
burned like 12. I was finally unstuck.
Well, you're, I
Unscreened,
mean, you're
perfectly
stuck, so but if
flowed,
you were up,
couple
I could give it to
teas in
No, I really, it's
food,
not.
everything was
It's not
good.
pressing.
How often did you like online?
No, I mean,
go,
I'm curious.
and then just say,
Sure.
I need
I
a
think you should
40-minute break, or I want to go take a walk.
It,
feel like it.
because you tell
Yeah,
me I
just
should be.
because of like a couple
You
of
are.
crappily things.
You
It's
trust
okay.
my-
I
Gotta
do.
reset.
I really
Yeah.
do.
You're
Thank
like,
you.
I could,
Appreciate it.
but it's probably better if I just.
Right. Just
But I
reset.
can't, you know,
You can't pay.
I can't be
Resets
that
in, 2
interested.
hours.
You take a 2-hour reset.
No, this is gonna be a
Yeah,
reset.
okay.
Oh, really?
This game
Nice hand, Elky.
Thank you.
And you said it's, I don't even know. So,
Nice. Hand's not even
No,
over. Nice hand. Nice hand, it's not over.
I love cash games over tournaments for that reset power. Whenever you need it,
when's the last time you saw this person?
boom, float around, whatever, go home.
Know of.
Ten.
Oh.
There was a guy who used to do what you do, Randy, all the time. Bet all the time.
You lost all
Barry
money?
Greenstein. Heard of him? Remember Barry Greenstein? He used to do that too back in the day.
Oh my god, that was funny. Rio,
When
did
did
you find that funny?
Why is that so funny?
Barry, because, well, Barry?
Yeah.
He used to do that back in the day. He's not working anymore.
Oh.
When he does believe in math. So.
Randy does believe in that.
Yeah, he does
Believe in
believe
it.
That's
I believe in it, I just don't know how to do it.
9-8 and turns as an ace.
Math.
Rivers jacking, Antonio wins the money. But then he loses to other people, but he whacks Phil for 15K, because that's his style.
No worries.
Take 15 for Phil, and then redistribute it to the other guys in the table.
So you did your little math calculation? Is that why you're so happy? Because I had the best hand or something? Or what? You have like 6, 7 of clubs? Is that what that is? I just assume the singing happiness means that I actually had the best made hand too.
I'm saying anything like
I'm just saying.
like, you're like one of those guys, you can do the post-read flow sometimes, maybe not all the time, but enough that you
Your joy
extrapolating.
is making me doubt it. Oh my god.
But
You
I
just
think-
have 9-8 of clubs or something, 9-6 of clubs, and I just go cop. And then you go, ah. I've got to catch
Getting
up.
off too tight. Oh!
You're gonna get some help. That wouldn't hurt me, getting it in reasonably. but-
It looks like you're doing good.
But I'm not.
The whole thing, it's like, look at it, it looks like really
It
good.
doesn't
But
even matter because like in the ranking of the
You know,
show, they only
50,
put the
50,
number
50.
of chips. It doesn't matter how much you're up or not.
Oh my god! I think I'd
I'm
be
betting
having
on the
just as much fun if I was
string,
stuck
but on the
25 right
actual
now.
show,
I just think I
The
would.
stream is 26 though, because like the ranking, they only put the number of chips you have. So
Oh, really?
for like 50K and you have 57, like, oh.
All right, my favorite time of the hour.
Flip that.
Flip time.
So you going to Toronto after this?
Eventually, yeah.
So we're doing the California thing first.
Can I put
Yeah.
in this and
2
get
weeks of
5?
California stuff for me, and then
Thanks. It was
Toronto.
10.
So,
Only one I
so
have.
middle August, everybody gets back to Sacramento?
Yeah.
And then we smack some heads,
Hopefully get
knock
something
some sense
happen.
into those boys.
That would be nice. Well, we shall see.
It'd be nice.
14.
Californians for iPoker.com.
That's right. If
Sign
you're a
up now.
Californian and you want to play online poker, all you have to do is go to californians4ipoker.com. Sign up now. Brought to you by PokerStars.
That was the gayest I've ever seen you. I swear to God,
My
by
pitch
far.
man was kind of.
You just go Jason Somerville.
Yeah.
No, that was the gayest.
That's right.
When I did the extra part with the
What did I
hand.
miss?
The hands.
Yeah, the hand. He did gay hand.
The rainbow did it. That's right.
Nine.
No good.
The word used to mean happy back in the day when I was young.
Still means happy.
Really? In your time?
100%. It just meant, you know,
Jason's happy.
It never meant happy for me.
what? Well, I'm older
Had
than you.
it.
No, I
That's
know.
when you had
I
it.
did have
It must
it.
have been in that 10 years.
Well, on pre-flop,
Okay.
not flop.
Guys, it's been an
Oh, yeah,
absolute
yeah. The
pleasure.
flop I hit a 9. But like you
I'm
had.
done.
A
You
better
are?
hand.
Yeah.
Quitting? Are you kidding? How about you stay for 30 more minutes?
Nope, I'm over it.
You got
Let the guy
stuck,
go,
right?
man.
No.
Let the guy
Let the guy
go.
go.
I just have to go. I have.
Those chips are locked up right now anyway.
I'm in for 500.
You gotta do the flip at least. don't you?
Jason, 2,000 on the
Do you
side?
guys
Feels
want me to
right.
do a flip or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, definitely get in there.
So same operation, right? The 125 syndicate, the
1.25 syndicate.
the half on
And we have
this wing,
split
and then
50-50, yeah.
500 on the. your
I'm not
hand
feeling
wing
this one,
some-
Antonio.
Yeah.
I'm taking this one off.
I really want to just hit and run this split.
Jen, are you for sure going to Burning Man?
Yeah. It's, I've now received several
Too
texts.
bad Daniel
I've been
Bryan.
invited to
For
some
Burning Man.
group.
I know. We
Are
talked
you in
about
for
it.
sure?
No, I was asking because
Oh,
you
right.
were going to
Are
go
you
to
going to
Windstar.
Windstar?
If
Yeah,
you,
they're all trying to talk me out of it in a way.
He's doing Barcelona, right?
No,
No.
ask Antonio. He
Barcelona.
said
Oh, he's doing Barcelona.
Did I not
That's
put
what
that?
it
Burning Man is doing Barcelona.
No, you can do both.
it's just really hard.
Turn.
Or, you know,
Turn
it'll
with
just
the
be a
queen.
lot to do.
And river was a number.
Yeah, it's hard to win that. Check raise flop, I guess. Yeah, probably that was the play.
Last 4 days better
Oh, it's
to go
one of
than the
these?
first 3 days, right?
Yeah.
That's where we're.
For
Okay,
sure.
I'll let you do
Oh,
1,000
really?
now
Going
if you
late?
want, Antonio.
Last 4 days. I'm not doing.
Well,
the
if you can go the 8 days, you're golden, but
Oh.
Daniel couldn't handle 8 days.
We can do 1,000 now if you want.
I'm looking forward to all of it.
No,
I'll take my
thanks.
very slight 1% edge.
We didn't do anything, right?
No, we're off for everything.
deuce.
All right, you want to do it?
How's the power situation? Can you charge something?
Okay.
What are you going to charge it
Your
for?
RV.
My
Phil.
Kindle.
Oh, to read?
Okay,
I
kings
wanna
and
read
tens.
today.
Kings and tens.
That's a good
Queen.
How about a king?
How about a queen?
How about a king?
Another deuce. Oh!
What?
Set it
the-
up.
Wow!
Mm.
Am I winning?
How about a king?
sick
Queen.
life.
No more turns.
How about a king?
Okay.
Nobody can beat it unless you have 3 8s.
I have a king. That's fine. A king or a ten.
So I don't even need to look at unless it's another.
No.
Okay, I
I
win.
don't see any
Deuces and
kings out there.
fives.
Maybe
Get
not.
rich, get
I'm
richer.
drawing live. I need a
And
king
you
or a
had deuce
10.
5.
That's a 10 dead.
Well, glad to see
What does he
you.
need? A
After
10?
that.
And 8.
King or a
So-
10?
Yeah, I don't have it.
I need. Is there any eights?
Look at this
3 of a
field.
kind's a good hand.
No, the 8s are live, the 10s are dead.
Oh, thanks.
Bitch.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Money.
HPH.
Yeah.
Hey, man, what you, homie?
You want to give me the? We can settle up these chips right now.
Yeah, sure.
So it's
I won 2 of them.
1,100 plus the fantasy thing plus 1250. So you're gonna be 13, 2350. And that's our total balance.
Technically it's 23.6.
Technically, technically, but I'll give you that $10
If you
pork
want to
chop.
get fancy and try and own my soul.
20.
Probably wouldn't get fancy on that one.
It's pretty dry board. I'm either
Twenty,
super
keep it
nothing
going.
or
You see
super
it?
good.
I'm not sure yet. I have to look. Because like, I'm going to be so busy
I'm
the next few
pocketing
weeks.
this off
I just
table.
need a break. Because usually after
I
the
don't
series,
really
I'm
think
not
I can
sitting
do
at a
much
poker
when you
table.
check raise
For like
24K on
That's
2 months, you know?
Best time to take a break.
And I've been doing these charity events where they basically, you sit and
But, you
play.
know,
It's
I
not like,
probably really can't
you know,
do
I'm
much.
playing to have fun, but
draw.
my God, I don't really want to be playing poker. And
After the World Series, it's hard to play.
yeah. And I'm doing North Carolina also. The national championship.
Whew! I got an informational text to tell everyone about.
Okay, fire away.
Phil Locke had king queen of clubs, and I had the 10-3 of clubs.
So you made a bad fold.
No, I made a
No,
good
he only had king high. You could have made it straight.
Or a
Get a
pair.
Or a
pair.
10 or a 3.
10-3 or a club.
or a
King, queen of clubs, huh?
No, no, a club. Yeah, King Queen of club.
Well
Yeah, king, queen of clubs, so what?
So if a club hits before, you
Yeah, but we're not it's not
What
going to
happened?
club.
He-
Comes
he-
the
he
ace,
limps?
two, he has two.
No.
No clubs will
So
come.
can play or hits a six.
I'm
Yeah,
65.
Phil's under
Pretty
advantage.
surprised, I feel like.
So it would have been
600 make it 40.
800.
He just, if he was up against a nut flush, he's just dead.
Yeah.
I love Finlock's freaking mind.
Well,
If,
if you had
you,
his-
if
if you
somebody
had
had the
his
ace high flush,
if
you're
you had
just
his field,
I
completely.
can
Yeah,
hit
that's
offsuit
sick.
king
What if you had his
or queen.
Yeah,
Queen of hearts.
either one.
Okay.
Sorry.
What if you had his three of clubs? That would be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, then I lose the pot.
Yeah.
For,
Because
But
he would
she's
have
like
a,
40,000 club here. Times two.
whatever. That's you know.
If he didn't do that in a six game, you would have got barbecued. There, Jason.
Yeah, it could have been worse. You just called maybe. Maybe you get more.
Six comes in turn, then boom. Already had it.
Well, 6 of clubs or just?
No, just a six, because I had 7-8, and he would have made a straight, and no good.
I mean, obviously it's like
I would have bombed it.
a bad play, but whatever. I gotta keep my rep alive, you know. I can't just extinguish it with perfect play. I have to play bad.
You play bad against me too?
I play bad almost whenever I get the chance. If you give me cards, it opens the doors. You know, it's like, yeah.
12?
Yes. I thought for sure once you grab those chips, those were going in there.
I would have flopped equity, but I would have sunk each turn and river. I would have sunk
You're in not in good shape.
a little juice and then it goes real quick.
How does BJ Nemeth eat so much McDonald's? You know who that is? BJ Nemeth?
Yeah, he's so
It's
and he's
ridiculous.
so thin.
He eats
He's in
McDonald's every day.
He loves McDonald's.
He should
Yeah,
watch
yeah, every day.
Supersize
Eats it
Me.
like almost
Really-
every day.
He really does.
He does.
You should be dead.
That's
He's
sick.
thin, but like,
He runs a lot.
gotta be dying.
I mean,
You
you
can
can
be unhealthy though. Supersize Me.
Dan is
Can be
out
thin
again.
and
Oh,
unhealthy.
many
watched
people that are
Supersize
thin
Me.
and healthy.
Did you count that, man?
I don't know how he eats it every day at McDonald's. Every time he's
He might
tweeting,
have, but
I'm
I
at
haven't had to
McDonald's.
count on it, no. 500 like
I don't even like it. I mean,
I liked it when I was a teenager. We used to do the move where you eat like 3/4 of the Big Mac, and then you take a hair from your own head and you put it in,
Oh
and you go,
gosh.
oh, this
And you
Big
get a
Mac had
free-
hair in
and you
it.
get
And
a
then you get
whole-
another one. We did that.
That was back when you had hair?
Yeah, I bought hair, bro. I moved it. So
Is it on?
we did it like 3-4 times a
Oh,
week.
he called?
Like 3-4 times a week, we'd get a free Big Mac or two. What are they gonna do? Say no?
Yeah, of course not.
You know? Like, all right. Whatever.
And the truth is they're probably like there's legit lots of hair. And
There's probably
people think
sometimes
that
where
Like
they're
everybody
in the
back
world.
there was like shaved head.
Legit that happens without you having to put your own
I
hair
thought it was
in
like
there.
50-50 between call and 2300. That's 23 and a quarter maybe. All black chips too, probably.
My hand's too strong to make it 2300.
Yeah. It's a nice problem to have.
I check if Elkie checks.
See, this is a board you could bet, because I don't go there. When you bet the wrong ones.
But he's a daddy though.
You keep losing because you're betting the wrong ones. It was all you, buddy. Now it's your turn. Go ahead. You see, I said check to him. Go ahead. Check. He's gonna bet.
All right, check.
Go ahead. Oh, Phil, you're gonna do it?
4 1/4.
That's not even a bet. Nope. I knew what you wanted.
Okay, how much do I have to bet for you to consider folding here?
I have a good hand, so you can't have to bet a lot, but
Like if I bet 6,300, would you consider folding?
yeah, probably. Can you bet smaller, please? I kind of want to call.
I love it. I love it.
No!
Wow.
You're so sick. Here, don't do it.
Reverse
You know, I like to
reverse.
fold, but I don't really like to, but I feel like, I don't know.
I don't know what to do now. I guess I check.
No, don't check either.
I check.
Fuck.
Jack 10 is
The way,
good.
that's like not cool to do it.
Of course he has Jack 10.
I was gonna value bet this stupid.
I was gonna consider
I have a
folding
choice, right?
for like
Right.
6,300 for sure. It's a pretty big bet.
No, not against this guy. Come on.
63.
Yeah, he
Uh,
thinks
Yeah,
it's
46.
20,
I'm gonna say.
40K or 20.
He makes it 6,300. You're just gonna take that money back to France with you, my friend.
Correct. The money was going to France. But then I saw the money going to
I
France.
give him a hug.
Stopped it.
There was a
Yeah,
flash
I
of
wanted you to
moments.
bet
Yeah.
6,300.
France
so
needs it
bad.
more than the USA, to be honest. So it's kind of
Saw
like
the money going
it's
to
kind of
6,300 was going to France right there.
It's gonna be converted to euros.
That's it. That's it. 5,000 euros right there. Donation to the Elkies
Actually sad.
production.
But Europe is broke, so you'll be doing something good for the world, you know?
Yeah, doing something.
Europe
good
is
for Europe.
broker than the
How
US.
close were you, Phil, to actually betting 6,300?
Whatever he says is not going to be true.
For $75, I'll try and give you the exact truth.
There you go.
Or the best I could do.
No, 'cause we know that you're in gambling mode, so that
I would
does
know.
not
For
set
75, I
equals
would try and
zero.
I would
Zero out the
try and
door.
get it as close as I could because I know
money as a broke
where
person
I was at.
But they knew.
Yeah.
Like, I know. I saw how it fluctuated over time
400
too,
to go.
through the conversation, the whole. Okay, the money was going to France, but then it didn't.
400 to go, Shadow.
Frère Jacques. Did you used to sing that?
I heard it, yeah.
Dormez-vous, sonne le matin, sonne
They teach you that in Canada?
le ding dang dong. Yeah.
Nobody raised.
Straddle and limps.
Nobody raised. How sick is that hand?
$200, $400, $400,
Check the round.
Check around the return.
This is all poker shows need. Cameras, table,
Gamblers.
no fancy schmancy, nothing. You know, like you don't need extra schmancy, fancy, all that stuff.
You just need entertaining degenerates, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Table, chips, cards, credit.
It really helps to have the. You don't have to even bring cash.
Just
Just give you chips.
50.
They need NT too. They need NT in the game for sure.
The
Makes it
anti's
so much.
helpful.
Makes it so much better.
Have to wait for another hand on that one.
Just the game.
25-50 no NT is like kind of
Any no limit game with no ante. Because the correct strategy is so anti-fun.
it's too tight. Yeah.
It's terrible.
Correct. It's just anti-fun, and poker's supposed to be fun.
And all that ante, you could make the ante, you could make the limit smaller. It's not about the stakes. You could make this
Right.
5-10, but put an ante in,
Yeah.
and it changes everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not about.
Dan O'Brien was
Too big or
saying
too
that's the
small.
next campaign. Try to get
No
some
more
World Series of
anteless.
poker events
Start with
start
antes.
with antes. Right
Yeah.
now, none of them do.
Well, we used to have a really cool event that's different called ante only poker. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like the funnest form of hold'em ever.
Actually, the three of us
Imagine
went
this.
deep in
So
that last
let's say
year.
it's everyone's playing. Everyone puts in $100.
Yeah, it's good.
Right? And it's left of the button. Your turn to call.
You go
David on,
100,
David on stars.
raise, whatever you want.
Nice.
So it's like the first
Nice.
position's limp.
Yeah.
You know,
It's really
Yeah.
good.
you're getting 9-1 right off the
Yeah,
bat.
boom.
So just put 100 in.
I mean,
That's
the
a
high
big
order
game.
APTs are starting with NT.
Play that
Or you
game.
can do
A lot of
smaller.
mistakes too. They fold too much. They don't realize the price they're getting. They're always getting.
All tournaments should just start with
Price
NT.
is always
Or you
good.
know,
Yeah.
Phil, what's
So
even
it's-
better is sometimes like the ante will be 100, but you play with green chips, right? So there's 900 up there, and it's $25 to see the flop. So you first you put in a quarter.
Yeah.
Everyone puts in a quarter. And sometimes people raise.
Yeah.
That's 53.
Yeah, yeah. Big yellows.
Those chips.
Hi, Sandy.
It was like nobody's happy about that hand except
I'm happy about
except
it.
the little one and you.
Pretty happy about that river.
No, they should all start with NT though. Can I EPT high orders? EPT high orders is so much better.
Every game should have an ante.
Just much better poker. Like I don't show up. Basically, you know, anytime tournaments have no
Right.
ante, I just don't show up. Because
Until then, yeah.
I used to show up because all the bad players give their chips away, and then I became one of the bad players that gives their chips away. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna avoid it.
Yeah.
I can't help myself. Ah, I could 3-bet here.
Yeah.
Not.
No, I just kept doing it. You start with 30,000, I'd always end up with like 21.
Yeah. And then have to wait for the antes to get something
Yeah.
going. I think I'm gonna stop doing that like 25 pot X bet. I'm just gonna take it out
Hey,
of
it's
the
been
game.
working. It's been working every time though. You can't.
Repertoire?
You can't stop.
It has had a 100% success rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change
times.
the
Right,
hands
but
to
I
do it
still
with.
think I'm just gonna remove it.
I incorporated a new play to my tournament game that's pretty deadly.
What's that?
It's the check call, check raise check.
Check, raise, check.
Pretty strong.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of spots where the check raise check is absolute money, especially on dry boards. It's so money.
Wow.
I do it a lot, but sometimes I check raise a turn. Sometimes I have some. You know, you got to be balanced.
Oh, check raise, check
When
what?
it comes king seven deuce and you check raise a flop, what do? Mostly there's a lot of fold or they float.
Well,
Or they have it.
so you check raise, check, and what? Check raise,
Sometimes check raise,
call?
check raise. Sometimes check raise, check
call?
call. Sometimes whatever.
You did that in the main. You check raised.
did it
You
a
got
couple
to check
times.
raised twice.
Can I
Yeah,
get
and I merged that time. I actually played a hand against Tom where he raised. I called big blind with king jack. Young guy, deep in the tournament. He called. I called big blind king jack. Flop king eight deuce. I checked. He bet. I check raised. He called, and I was like, he's calling to float. So the turn was like a 4. I checked. He bet it, and then I moved in.
And you
It's a
win.
good spot,
And
yeah.
I won. He didn't have anything. He just had ace 5, right? But I blow in the pot, got an extra bet. Or if I just check call flop,
It's on the 4.
Yeah.
so I merged it there. Because he thinks, oh, he's either got sets, kings up, or air.
But then you don't really.
No, you got more than just
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If you had a side, actually, you didn't really have to bet if you have air. Because, like, you know, you have like 9,
Well,
10,
he
or
actually
Jack 10.
he played it real big because he turned a pair. He had ace 5 and turned a
Oh,
pair.
yeah, but then. If you have like 9, 10,
the
or
play
Jack 10.
the play works sometimes. Also, let's say if you're on a draw, like a big juicy draw flop, you can check raise when you have the best of it, and then turn you miss. You could check there, make a check call, or just check fold. Sometimes you're bluffing, and they're like, okay, you got it. I love the play.
You got no heart, man. What happened? Huh? You know I have a 7. My hand is face up. Why don't you just fire a couple more times?
Because I don't, the same way I didn't fire into Elkie, the 6,300. Sometimes I see the future.
Antonio, can you tell us 1,000 in green?
There's a guy who just fired 40K that he has no heart. That was. Just fired 40K.
That wasn't hard. That was stupidity. Pure stupidity.
I just,
Do you want 500 in green still? Or no?
yeah, sure. I'll take 200.
Also,
He was like,
Also, the other cool thing about it is, let's say
Made
you
it
have
like
good queen hand.
6,300.
Let's say you
no,
played
it
it
might
that
be
way,
easier for
and I
me.
check raise.
You make it like
My 40?
maybe find
How
a
many
secret
were
number.
you
That
guys?
one's hard to find.
14K, maybe.
Yeah, my
Point
40,
is, it's like
but
he only beats bluff. When am I bluffing? I'm never bluffing.
they usually don't go.
I think he checks back.
Yeah, they usually check back
Right.
most of the kings.
Right.
Because it's like,
So when he bets turn, it's like he's really polarized.
Turns are
yeah, set or
Nothing.
But I thought
Betting
they
less draw on the flop.
especially if you have the good shot or pair, you might check his high because it's like
Yeah.
you don't check raise so much eights.
10-3,
You don't really check raise an 8 as a bluff. This
I
guy's
would
like, yeah.
sometimes check raise. I mean, like I said, I do it more now. I've been widening my range because I think people don't check raise enough. People don't check raise enough on the flop in tournaments. To P? Why?
Elkie, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
How would you like a new player in the game?
I would love a new player in the game. Let's go.
Maria,
thing.
how do you feel about that?
Sure.
Jason
I know.
Carver?
Sure, who is it?
Yeah, let's go.
The one and only Daniel.
Go on, Daniel.
Give him some chips, right? Can we get him in? Todd, can we get a clearance or can we just do it? Just give him chips, Andy. Give him whatever he wants, up to 200K. That's how we do it here at the Free Credit Society.
But only 50 at a time. Only 50 at a time.
50 at a
Come on.
time, yeah.
Come on,
50 at
man.
a
You
time.
can't like.
You just get chips. You don't even have to give money for it. No one has any money here. It's a home game. You get robbed if you bring money to a game. You just get infinite credit and then you try and work it out later. You hope the guy pays and all that stuff.
You're right, though. People don't check raise very much. We need Victor Blum back.
Determine if he
So like when it
sits
comes 10-10-3.
there or here, which I think
Check,
would be
people
fair
check
since
call.
there's 2 seats open.
Really
Let's make
wide.
sure
Check
that
on
they're
everything
here with
almost.
them, please.
All right,
They
after
could
this
like
hand, we'll ask.
100% almost.
So
Yeah.
there's a spot where you can check raise,
Yeah,
and if the guy calls
clear
you,
it, get him
sometimes
mic'd
let's say you
up.
have it,
You know.
you can check again on the turn. Get one street of value.
Good for the money, that's another thing. Or we gotta vouch for the guy, we don't know him.
I'll vouch for
Most
him
of
up
the time, people have
to
like queen 9 and it comes 10-3. They just fold.
66,425.
Okay.
They see bet and fold.
Cut him off
Right?
after 66,000.
66,425 is the most.
Yeah, probably.
That's the most I'm covering for you. And I might stiff them too. So you might be double stiff.
You can't have to like.
He's just in the company and you go, sorry, I don't even talk about it.
66,425. That's it. That's
Value hands.
all I can do for you.
You know?
Wait, that's 5 figures, right?
66,425.
That's good.
After that,
It won't come down to that.
no, it does whatever. We can both leave town. I know where the airport is.
No more barrels?
No, you're gonna call it the last one?
I don't know.
I think you were.
Antonio making a comeback.
Yeah. Let's see, he's in.
It was for 150, right?
You guys remember the Patrick Antonius when he was with Jared Blesnick on Poker After Dark?
Got like 78,
And Jared goes, Patrick, you're like the most aggressive player at the table. And he goes, who cares? I'm biggest loser. You guys don't remember that?
I do remember that.
I don't remember that. Against Blesnick?
Who cares? I'm biggest loser.
I didn't know that Blesnick was on Poker After Dark.
He was once, yeah.
They're playing PLO?
One of the Blesnicks. Because there's a lot of Blesnicks apparently.
No, I've heard about that.
He plays a bunch of accounts.
I've heard about that.
Tons of them. I have one of the guys who play with them, they have color coding for all those accounts. Great, right?
400.
Hard to catch them.
Yeah. Good. King, queen, I guess. How much study would I have to put in, Jason, to like be a winning poker player?
That might take you maybe like
If I did 20 hours a week,
20 hours a week.
but like decent commitment.
Decent
Phil,
commitment, 20
I think
hours.
it'd be easy for you to learn Portuguese.
Phil, as your friend, in a game of good players, you just have no
I'm drawn
outs.
dead, right?
Yeah, you have to keep playing with bad players. That's your
That's
only
my hope,
chance.
right?
You're very
But
good
how
at that.
long? If I
No,
did,
I think
like
it'd be really
10 hours
against
is
good
more
players,
reasonable.
you have
10
no
hours.
If you came to me as like a block of clay and said, sculpt me into a master of poker,
Yeah.
I probably think
What
we could
is
get
he
you
trying
to
to
probably
accomplish?
at 20
Why not
hours
try
a
and
week.
make
No,
money?
10.
Basically,
Don't be
against the set, he just
And by the way, all
loses.
the training has to happen from my office. I
Well, they
can't.
have-
it has to
but
be
he's been
like,
doing that
you
for
could-
like
you could send me,
years.
watch this video or
It's
do
so
this
stupid.
exercise,
Right,
whatever.
and
but
you'll
like,
put your best effort into it.
yeah, but I'm only gonna give 10 hours a week.
I think you probably need to.
Sure.
I think you probably could do it maybe in like 9.5 months.
It's only 100 unless you want to make it 2.
The same time it would take to create a baby, it would also take you to become a good poker player.
9.5 months.
9.5
So
months.
by the next World Series of Poker.
Yeah, you could be a winning tournament player by the time that happened.
That'd be so cool.
But that would be pretty.
You're
cool.
buried in tournaments lifetime, right?
He has
Down
to
like
be.
8
He
million.
has to be
Like,
buried.
8 or 9 million.
I remember you had that 100K invitational 100 years ago.
That was it. Some push-ups, and that was the end of it.
Me and the hoe. Ho, ho, ho.
I used to like playing with you in tournaments.
I still
There
like
was always a
You
point.
still don't like
Why-
playing
why
No, there
don't
was
you
always
like
a
it?
point where if I had it, I was
You're
going to have a
getting it.
chance to have him go 3 times.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Fire
boom,
away.
Boom. It works until it doesn't. That's the thing I learned.
Right.
One of the things I've learned.
So does he have to straddle again? No. You missed your straddle. So he doesn't have to straddle again, right?
Oh wait, why?
Phil?
Because he wasn't here, so.
Oh, it wasn't here. I understand.
Queen.
But I have one that hand. Where is it? Ace, 7, 8, 4, 7. Bunch of sevens with 4.
Apparently the graphic showed you had quad kings, but it was a mistake. That's what the internet has told me.
Quad kings on what hand?
So you had
he
a
had
set.
3
You had a
kings
set of
there
kings
against
instead,
Phil.
though.
Oh, the king 9 8 board.
Yeah.
What did
Yeah.
Phil have?
They'll have the 7 deuce. I've been told.
And you did all that
seven
acting?
That's what they said.
And you did all that
anything with that hand when you check raise
There's
the
no way I
turn?
had 7 deuce. I want to check the feed.
God, he couldn't just hang himself on the river. And you give it the whole like, I'm definitely not raising.
Why you
There's no funky raise going
I was
on.
gonna raise, but I
was gonna raise.
The graphics
So
have
shocked.
been
I was gonna play the queen 10 there.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't know it was so weak. What? 7 deuce. Crazy.
You look so shocked.
And he did the whole thing.
What do you think you
Top
had,
set,
Phil?
7 deuce. That's why the game is beautiful, right? He's
What do you think you had?
Well, I'll tell you at the end of the hand.
I love the bullshit.
I mean, like the hand is over already.
You see it in 20 minutes. I know, and he still puts us through the ringer. Oh, I should have just checked gold, dude.
What did you think you had?
The play was check call, check call.
Yeah, check call. That's the way to do it. I would have lost less. I would have lost less. Sometimes it's like blackjack. You hit a 16 to lose less, not to show a profit.
Check raise. I mean,
That was the plan.
I would have lost it. Because he's not going to bet so big. It'd just be like,
No funny business here. I'm not raising. I'm not doing a funky raise or anything. Just sick. I feel like I have the best hand. I know I have the best hand. I know. I have the
Why
best
do you waste
hand
our times, man? Some of us are stuck, Phil.
it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
No, I am. I'm stuck more than you.
No.
No.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either.
I'm stuck like 1,000, bro.
I mean, I'm definitely stuck less than I was, for sure.
But more than 1,000.
Or a little more than 1,000, yeah.
Maybe more.
You've recovered pretty nicely.
No, less than that.
30.
7 deuce.
Stuck like 20.
I had 7 deuce. I want to see it. I'm going to watch
What do you mean you
slide
want to see it? You've seen your cards before.
I know, but I don't believe it. It's too crazy a line to take.
Too crazy of a speech and acting. I should have just checked call 3 times like Randy.
He just does that thing, you know. Once he's in a lie, he's got to go with it all the way. He sells it.
God, I wish you would have just shoved the river. That would have been so poetic.
She made 40K on the
Girl I
turn.
used to date. Girl I used to date.
You
Her,
would have enjoyed that, right? It was like the Antonio Solero hand where he had 270 and squad kings. It didn't work out. Check.
$850.
Call. Jack high. You want to see it?
this guy's straight.
Check your straight first row here.
Randy was trying to steal our money again.
It
Randy
looked
likes to
like it.
steal.
Do you like to steal?
He's a bluffer.
He loves to steal.
Okay, deal me a hint.
Randy, why do you love stealing so much?
I don't like stealing. Just borrowing the pot. Borrowing chips for later. I give them back to you later.
You should just decline so Antonio goes back to being Antonio until.
This worked out pretty good last time. Remember? Remember the last time I did it?
Yeah,
It was
I
really good. Because I got the kings, remember?
You guys could play the new biggest pot.
You guys
We got a big pot brew. We got the same thing. Remember the last time we did this?
Oh, wow.
When he lost a lot of money?
Yeah, I
So we're going to
remember
try
that.
it again. Okay.
8 to go.
Please don't get kings again.
And if I do, you want to have something better. Either before the flop or after.
Pretty hard before the flop.
For the hot.
It's hard
This is
before
a
the
good
flop.
spot here. I'm like, I got the button. Done.
You should just let them go.
Randy can't help
It's
himself.
too juicy.
Too much
Much
money to
dead
steal. Too
money.
much money to steal. I would have done it, but no harm.
But you
He
didn't.
could go all in, that guy.
He likes to do this with the king 10.
Daniel doesn't know that.
He knows
Was it
it.
a king 10 with this in the spot?
Antonio was like 400 straddle, or he shoved 5K with the queen, king 10.
More than 5. 6.
I might need it. Yeah.
Here he goes. Randy.
Randy,
Why
if he
you
can't do it,
bugging?
no one can. Go, Randy.
He's going to do it.
He's got too much. If he had a little bit less, he'd do it. He's got too much. He's too good. He just knows the truth. Imagine knowing the truth.
All right, Mullen.
Bear, I told you.
Come on.
Do it.
Come on, one time. You're gonna win.
I'm halfway to. I'm halfway there.
Come on, kid. Punish him.
That's a good sweat.
Punish him.
Okay.
That's the first one?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Not bad.
That's a deuce,
I
man.
thought it was a picture.
Oh. Yeah. You,
Ace, dude.
I might fold. I might. No. You win. Take it.
Yay.
Oh! I had him destroyed.
Oh my
Absolutely destroyed.
Wow.
That's
Oh, I should have thought of that. Maybe 12.
That's
You
sick.
get from Phil, right? Phil
Yeah,
got it.
Bombed it.
What
Did
a
Phil look at his
Bombed
hand?
it for the.
Hold on.
Did he look at his hand?
Oh yeah, I owe money. Somebody had to do something.
Yeah.
What a perfect spot to have to do
That's
seven.
such a perfect
Two,
spot.
4, 8, because it looks like okay. Now everybody has to pick up a hand. That's
And
genius.
you see me do a king 10.
Huh?
He could have 2, 7, king 10 or better.
Yeah. You weren't really thinking about it, right? You were all in the whole time. I mean, you should.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you were just all in.
Especially if they pick up like some decent hand,
even
it's pretty
better.
hard because it's like 10K.
Welcome back to the game.
And you guys behind, it's like,
Dealing to it for us.
Such a
Where's
good
the button?
spot.
Here.
Yeah.
these are like 7s, it's pretty tough.
Remember Dan O'Brien saving now, so
Sick,
the
Randy.
game has changed. But I don't want to swap with you if you're going to look at all your cards at once, though.
Oh, we're
That's the
doing
rule
this?
I'm
You
making.
guys, I'm in.
have to
Just let me
keep
know what
some
happens.
cards
I gotta
for
go pee.
flop return. You can keep it if you want to keep
So
it.
how much value? 125.
125 if you want to buy into the Maria stock.
I'm always in green.
Okay, so we're in the Maria business over here.
But I can. How many can I look at
What a
at a
good
time?
spot.
You
Do
can look
seven.
at
I never
up
thought
to
of that. I
2,
should have
3
thought of that,
flop,
and then maybe I
1 flop,
called
and
king
then
deuce.
after that,
Because it has a
whoever
crush.
good you please.
It has a,
Ace 2 suited, you call it.
well, because king
Yeah, you
deuce,
gotta
right?
get
It's a
your
perfect
money's
kind of hand.
worth
Because if
in
you
case
have
that-
ace, queen, ace, jack,
Oh,
I'm fine.
right, it's better to have
And if you
king
have a
deuce.
deuce, I got
Yeah,
you
better to have
destroyed.
king
I better have
Right?
king.
What if you have the king?
I could have
Well,
king.
but I'm saying he's more
Yeah,
likely to
Antonio
have an ace.
He did with king 10 last time.
Right.
So.
Elkie and
Kind of true.
But if he has deuce 7, I have the right card.
I'm going to turn over
You do
one
have
of
the right
Antonio's cards.
Yeah.
Did you give him the 5?
Okay. I've got a big sweat here.
9 is live.
Eight.
Nobody has 9s. I'm going to win again.
So far, no picture.
No 9.
Nobody has a 9.
Jack
All right.
for
Jack
No,
for
no,
high
no,
Jack
here.
for Jack
Look
high.
at,
Let's see a flop.
I'm even doing better. I only know one card.
That's even better. Now you're gonna win this hand. Very
Yes,
good.
9. Who can beat that?
Nanoko.
Nobody yet.
Nanonoko has a pair of jacks. That's pretty good.
Let's do this quick,
guys.
guys. We're running out of time. Come on.
Maria, I don't
Queen.
like your chances. You're gonna have to
No.
find a 10 here pretty quick.
Put a queen on the turn.
Let's see
No,
another
no,
card.
no,
Let's
no,
see a pair. How about a
no,
jack?
no,
How about a jack?
What's that? 9, 10. Oh, I got a straight.
I have a straight.
You already have a straight?
Antonio has a straight.
How can you have a straight?
No
Oh,
side
yeah,
bet though,
straight,
so I
that's
guess
sick.
that's positive.
I can make.
How about 10?
Hey,
A lot of outs.
I've got some
No,
chances
why'd you
now.
do that?
How about a queen?
Everybody.
Come on.
You've got the same
River,
hand as
low,
me.
low, low.
Queen.
Deuce 3, deuce 3, deuce 3. There you go.
What's that, a heart? Wait.
That's a flush.
Nobody has
for-
flushes?
No flush.
Hang on, I could
Elkie
get your
might
heart.
have a flush.
Elkie could have a
Time,
flush.
alright.
Elkie, don't do it. It's gonna hurt.
How did nobody have a
Why
flush?
not? Fuck, man.
How can nobody have a flush?
I didn't win one today. That's so sick.
Is that me?
I didn't win one. I was like 12K in those streets. That's so sick.
That's unbelievable.
What the fuck?
We hit the queen.
I can never win one.
Antonio
So sick.
and group.
What?
Sadly, going to disappoint maybe nobody, but me. They didn't feel it was good for the game continuity, whatever, to add Daniel into the game for
That's
whatever
fine.
reason.
Whatever.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's another guy
I'll
who's
live.
gonna play.
When
I didn't
the
win a
seats
single
started
flip.
becoming
What the
open, I
fuck?
texted Daniel and said, hey, we got 2 seats open. He drove over, but
That's
it
so
didn't
sick,
feel right.
man.
Daniel who?
Not a single one.
Wait, that
Wojciech.
was here since before dinner. What's it's open?
Yeah.
So sick.
You know, I don't know. Who it
C8
was.
and
I don't know
1.
anybody. Who?
He's,
Daniel Wozniak, you said?
I'm not sure if I could pronounce his last name accurately, but
Was he the young kid that was just here?
Yes, with the,
We got enough young kids in this game.
Yeah, we don't need
yeah,
anything else.
okay, whatever. I just
Shorter
was
the better.
throwing it out. I didn't know that it was gonna get it. I thought it'd be good for the game. Sorry, Daniel. And sorry for not having the exact pronunciation of your last
Finger, I just
name.
heard 6 weeks ago. I just hit on right here.
Go ahead.
Oh, man, I've been so good, too. Damn it.
What'd you do?
I hurt my finger 6 weeks ago, and I just hit it.
Ooh,
Check.
Check.
So I guess now you have Antonio to go back with, right? You don't, need, you don't need me necessarily. Although I would be honored, obviously.
Hungry.
Check.
Then go have a little food.
Where are you going?
Raku.
Oh, that's your second place. That's the best, right?
Oh, yeah, Vaco is the best. Vaco is the best.
in the world.
Best in Vegas for sure.
So it's just so fresh and
Where
so
is it?
good. Spring Mountain Indicator.
But you been to Japan?
Grilled vegetables.
You been to Japan, Antonio?
No,
That's why you think it's
dying
the best
to
in the
go.
world. Japan is food is the sickest.
I'm dying to go. I heard
Yeah.
the food is
The best. It's like the best.
You would go nuts.
Yeah.
I was considering not
Sushi.
staying
Vaco
for
is the
another
best.
2 hours though. I was
I've been to
considering
Vaco like
was
7
obviously
times
would
this summer,
impact
maybe.
your options.
It's good, right?
Slightly?
Yeah, it's the
I'll
best.
do whatever you want. I can always
Where?
take a cab.
Vaco,
Oh, Raku.
I've been there.
Yeah, the best.
it's really good.
The best.
So you are gonna stay for the last 90 minutes, you think?
I don't know why.
I'm just figuring out my life here. It's not
What do I gotta do
What
with
does
your
this
life?
have to do with yours?
Well, if Daniel leaves, then it's a little, less fun. Come on, I gotta play.
What? That's pretty disrespectful to us.
You understood that, huh?
We played together for 3 hours. I reverse engineer that. I'm like, what? So it means it's less fun. It means
No, we were talking about ride thing after the game.
Sick.
So
reverse engineer. That's the term.
How much?
4.
I lose that hand.
If you have to do 7 and not wait, that's so
You
sick.
watch Game of Thrones?
The best show ever. But don't tell me.
Don't tell me
I'm
anything
on
either.
the-
I am too. I just watched episode 5 of the new season last night.
I'm on
Alright.
3.
I was,
Sick.
yeah. I just started. Well, after episode 5, I'm like, I was gonna watch them all, but
You guys have a lot of face because like there's so much spoilers out there. I mean, obviously.
Duh, no, I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
we're not. But I'm
I
saying
had
like.
one
watched-
spoiler that just.
No, I got
I'm
none.
just saying
Killed
like
me.
you have
you
to
told
like.
me.
Why
You
did
said
I even
Ras
bring it
told
up?
you the spoiler.
So stupid
Right.
to even bring up the
Yeah,
show.
I
You
saw
said
Bad
Ras
game
watched
theory.
I saw it
Red
gossip
That was
Keep.
dumb.
I'm saying there's so many spoilers
You
out
said
there
Ras
that you
read
should
all
like.
the
Well, I'm gonna
books
watch
already.
Pretty dangerous.
After this, I'm gonna watch a couple, and
Pretty risky.
Such a good show.
it's so good.
It's like
The
gambling.
season's
It's like
been really
gambling.
good. I mean, I don't know. I like it.
Race 400.
I like little Tyrion. It's funny.
You haven't watched this season at all?
5 episodes. I mean,
Three players.
number 1, number 2, and me.
Yeah, position though.
That's true.
Position is
And heart.
good.
You got position and heart.
$800.
Position and heart.
Do they still call this a dunk bet? Is that what is that still the name for that?
Yeah.
It's such a stupid name for it. We
I
just
like
called
it
it a
though.
weak lead.
Yeah.
We used to call it the weak lead back in the day.
Why weak?
What if it's
Because
strong?
it's just like kind of it doesn't show a lot of strength to like
What if it's strong?
lead out like that. I check. I know, right?
Somehow it's weaker to bet than to check, which doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
Yes.
I think I have a better hand than you.
Yeah?
Check.
Does make a lot of sense. It's easier to win by betting than by checking.
What? He's thinking. I have a pair. Weak lead.
Weak
So
lead?
That's what go because it's always weak, but it's the best hand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, otherwise weak until you lose.
Jason would have won that problem.
Yeah. You would have found a way.
Right, Randy?
Yeah.
The new Jason did not win.
New Jason did not
That
win
was
that
kind
one.
of sad.
He's like he hates anytime he sees dead free money out
That
there
was
and no one
sad.
takes
I
it.
would have even won that pot.
Position.
You know? Phil
You
Lawson, no, he
even
would've
would've won that
Phil
pot?
Lawson would've
No.
My hand was too good to bluff. Apparently not, though.
Can I have 2,000, please?
800?
So, look, I don't really have an easy 2,000 to give you. I can give you 1,000.
One
Would
is
that help you?
awesome. Can I
Or
have
you
one?
give that 1,000 back.
Thanks, Brandon.
It's not on me? Sorry.
Race.
Punish.
Bean eggs!
Punish, punish, punish. Let's get him. Come on, Phil.
40,000?
He's got his thing, position.
No, not pre-flop.
He loves it.
He loves going out with aces. He's so scared to see a flat with aces. He's done it many times.
Yeah.
Many times.
Check. 40,000. No, he doesn't want to do it. Check. The face he made of me just now, so weird.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, he was so shocked when we told him that he had, like, apparently he had his hands, like, what?
I'll fold it. He won you the pot. I folded the best hand.
You're an ace.
I had a 6. He's like, wow, who has pairs in that spot? So you in there doing your whatever?
You saved your money.
Oh, really? Wow, I had a 6-4 of clubs.
I had a bad hand, I think.
What the hell do you have there? When it comes 16 keys, I bet he calls.
I'm saying, what do you overcall and not beat a 6?
If I did the training in 9 months, I would have just
You would have
folded.
just folded maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
What did you call with? We're gonna see it. I mean, it's not like the.
No, they're not going to show that one. That one,
Yeah.
200.
that one's too embarrassing.
You can see everything on Twitch, right? Like on
See
past
everything on
podcast.
Twitch, yeah.
They're going to show it even if it's embarrassing?
Especially if it's embarrassing.
Especially if it's embarrassing. Yeah.
Especially if it's embarrassing.
All
So
right.
that's like a
That's the way they do it.
Sleeper.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Raise.
Randy.
Raise?
Raise.
Is that a 10?
12-6 is now the bet.
So I'm going to go like this in slow motion so that everyone can see what's going on. And then I go like this so everything's clean. Okay? Now it's my decision. For like a gajillion? 12? I feel the 2-7 power is out there. I can beat 2-7. Mm, 10 dimes? Ugh. All right, put this in the lesson books. See if I fucked that up.
Nice play. Sure.
Did I fuck up? I fucked it up.
He can't help himself.
I didn't fuck it
No,
up?
not at all. You played it perfectly, actually.
Oh, okay.
How much did you raise?
That's a lesson book
Made
for
it
the
10,
learners.
12-6.
That was great. What else did you have done?
Nice bet.
All you can do
Yeah, I
is
had
lose
good
40.
words.
Right, but that's how you lose.
Not that you need them anyways.
Yeah,
Not that you need them anyways.
I could have lost.
You
Yeah,
could have lost the 40 that hand, for sure.
I might just be
You could have lost the 40? How? Are you going to do the thing?
Shove it.
Yeah, I was going to call you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even have a pair, but I would have called you.
Race it.
See?
Oh, you had pairs?
Pairs?
You had me.
Or maybe it's a race.
Maybe it's a race.
I didn't have a pair. Maybe?
Maybe.
How big of a pair did he fold?
That was, you made it 12,000. I didn't want to put in the 40.
12,000.
40 or fold, I thought, for me.
Sorry.
So your pair wasn't that big? Like you didn't have queens or anything?
But you showed some real poker talent tonight. Really impressed with your play.
Which
From that-
was
from
the
that
best?
ace
Was it
jack
the
on
ace
up,
jack?
that
Was
was
that the
You
highlight?
got to hear the first hand. I mean,
Let's make a highlight reel.
Ace jack?
You've never seen anybody play ace jack worse. The best part.
You know
was-
what? Can we make a shout out to the
850?
internet kids? Make a highlight reel of my worst plays. Throw in like 1 or 2 average plays just to make it look like add some
Not so
credibility.
bad.
And then just pump it out onto YouTube, you know?
Put like a backing track and then there you go.
Yeah,
YouTube,
put a dance track in or something.
YouTube magic.
I think that would be.
Jack was pretty sick actually. The highest rating he got on the table was like 14.
Put a combination of just all the
check?
40K
You
bets.
asked
Just put all
everyone
those
us
out.
to rate his play. Somebody gave him like 13, I think.
The biggest pot of the
Or
day.
100.
That was probably the second or third biggest pot of the day. That ace jack and alone because it was a 15K, right?
It's 15 exact.
15 exactly. So 30K. There's not too many 30K plus.
Daniel had the biggest spot.
Yeah, Daniel definitely wins the biggest pot award.
Pair of jacks. King, queen. All right, you win. Take it.
Thanks, Daniel.
I had ace high.
Poor kid is trying to get unstuck over here, you
I
know?
don't know, Daniel.
I had an ace. I did, I swear. Huh?
I had you beat.
I figured that. That's why.
Well, that's why you
folded.
folded.
Oh, poker's getting easier the older I get. That's true.
Also,
We
the
are
richer,
old,
also the
man.
richer you get.
But it's
The richer
like,
you
We're really
get.
getting
you know,
old.
I actually said this in a thing, but it's true. It's like this is actually
200.
this is poker's like a pretty simple game,
Free strategy.
right? But like people want to overcomplicate it, and it's only as complicated as you make it. Like it's only complicated if you complicate it.
I need 9 months for
Just
this.
have it.
Not with Daniel, apparently.
Phil, it's on you.
It's a simple game. Just have it.
All right.
4 kings. Check it.
I feel like this is a game with like the 3 really wealthy barons against like the 4 up-and-coming lords. You know, like the young. You know, it's like not quite baron status. You know,
Who's the third baron?
definitely the 3 of you.
Oh,
That's
Phil,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
You're like, you have to take
I
him.
was not the 3rd baron in that scenario.
They have to take him.
We're the up-and-coming knights of trying to, you know. I'm definitely rooting for the under 30s or 30s and under. As well. I don't think there are more cards coming. One for the barons right there.
One for the baron. I'm like the baron who lost his castle and took his little few knights and he's roaming the land trying to find a new
Taking a hand
plot
off
of
You're a
land.
marauder.
No, no,
You're
I
a
meant doing
marauding
it.
baron.
Just trying to get something
Okay, I
going
put you in.
A marauding baron.
Nope. He's doing that. I don't want to see your cards.
What about easy spots to see?
Raise.
There he goes.
There we go.
On a tear.
How are you stuck? It feels like you're up like 14,000.
Up. I think he never wins a hand.
We lost the big one to
Yeah,
Antonio,
loses
remember?
every
That was the painful
30
8-7.
to 30.
Oh, yeah, and he made a straight over with the 4.
And are you winning, Jason?
Yep.
I think I'm almost exactly even, actually.
I don't see you ever win any hands.
Wait, can I sleeper
Yeah,
straddle?
I haven't won too many.
Yeah, we're up to your stack. Anything up to your stack.
Learning the moves. You can take your money back now.
Yep, you sure can.
Good job. Good job, Elkie.
Thank you.
But if I call, what happened? You can take the money back anyways,
Too
right?
loose tonight. I just realized it.
You just realized it, huh?
I think I should tighten up a little.
How
many? What would the fair button exchanger? If Antonio and I play heads up, how many times out of like 100 hands would I have to get the button to make it like closer? Close to even.
If you're playing Antonio heads up, how many times do you have to get the button to beat Antonio?
To break even.
To break even.
I mean, is it a straight 100 out of 100, or
No.
is it like
No,
some
no.
number?
I think like 65 out of
I was
Wow.
wow. I was gonna say 6.5
You
out
give me
of 10.
credit,
That's not even a
Maria
joke.
Ho.
Wow.
You haven't seen me play heads up. I think that's a good number.
Are you a button punisher though? Because if you limp on the button, that's how you're gonna get not winning. You gotta punish him when you're on the button. If you limp,
I don't really know. I'd have to start the
practice.
journey of these 10 hours, 9 months.
65 buttons.
I'm gonna make a
What?
T-shirt. 10 hours, 9 months.
10 hours, 9 months, one professional Baron killer. That's right. Whatever Baron.
10 hours, 9 months.
That's right. What a reality show that would be.
give me two?
Can,
Give me two, yeah.
can Jay Carver take one Baron and turn him into a poker crusher in 9 months? Tune in every day, live on Twitch. RunItUp.tv.
To give little tests and quizzes.
That's right. Yeah, we
my
do
God.
challenges, things like
Does
that.
he still do the 40K bet?
See if you can play 10 hours without making a 100x pop bet.
Let's see if he can do it.
Go, you know.
We should play next time where everyone gets like special powers, right? So everyone gets a button, and that button you can play whenever you want. And for example, one is like you get to see one of your opponent's cards.
Oh,
Pretty
right.
strong.
One
So
gets
one
extra
button.
card
Or
off it,
you can
yeah.
do another bet where it's like you use it and it's like you don't have to call
It
it
was
a
your
river bet.
turn. What would you do?
Sorry. Oh,
Right.
wow, good cards. Huh?
Yeah, we all get X number of buttons.
Right, so like a different button. One is like you use it
fun.
and you don't have to call the river
Why
bet.
don't we do it for the rest of the night? We each get one button. We could use it any time to look at one card at any point.
At any point, that's
Well,
pretty
there's
strong.
other-
That's
It's
very
gotta
strong.
be heads up.
There's other secret
If he
powers.
makes it 40K,
Yeah, turn your heads up.
maybe it's a good
Randomly
time to get his
Let's look
card.
at the one.
Let's do it. I've never done it. I'm down. That seems sick.
Race.
It's the pastel battle.
Covering up the pastel.
The pastel Barons over there.
The pastel barons. Yeah, that's
a-
like
that'd be a sick band
That's the
name.
upper right-hand corner of the map. You know, with the coastal cities and stuff. you know?
Yeah. Man, that'd be a great band name. Come on. Pastel Barons. Randy, I might steal the chip,
Oh, why you?
the chip check. I kind
I've
of like
been
that.
doing it
I had never
too.
done that before, but I might start stealing that.
Wow.
Banana no
How
good.
much? 51?
51.
Gotta pay you.
I appreciate it. Diapers coming back.
Yeah, we could have got a big one in. Look on the
What'd
flop
you
if
have?
you went nuts. I had the kings again.
Kings. Look at that. Oh, the nuts flushy with the overcard.
Diapers coming back. What I mean is, like, let's say you have a whole bunch of different cards for different powers. Like I said, one is you use it and you don't have to call a bet.
Let's get some funky.
You have to
like
put a bet.
on the
Let's
river,
get
you
it
use
going.
this thing and you're like, I don't have to call that bet on the river.
And
So
now,
you can basically
spin.
see, you know,
and at the beginning of each hand, you see the chips the fella has.
or you
that
can
need
ask
to
for
get.
another river card.
Seems
Right?
pretty
You can,
balanced.
you can play like, I want a different river.
Redeal the river.
You have like all different types of powers.
Everyone
it's like
has a
Hearthstone,
everyone
right?
has a superpower.
How do you distribute the powers, though?
It's pretty hard to balance
Everyone
though.
gets the same
distribute the
number of
power.
chips.
Everyone gets the same powers. So you
That's,
start
that's so sick.
Oh, I see.
but you
start
can't
with like
like-
4 or 5
You gotta
powers.
create those powers and make the chips and make
I
that
love it.
happen.
I'm in.
You start with
Next
the powers,
let's
and
win the
then
next
you can only
Pokemon
use them
in
once
America.
per session. Obviously, once you lose it, you're done.
Yeah,
You can't use more than
quit
one
the
per
game
hand,
unless you're
otherwise
broke.
like
So once
you
per
change the
session,
river
though,
card
you
and then
can't
you're like,
quit
you know
unless
what
you're
card you have is like what
then
the
you're
hell?
done.
That rewards
can't do
playing
it
short
again.
sessions, though. That's the problem. Doing
that?
it once per session is hard, though, because if you play for
No,
12
you have
hours
to-
and
if you
somebody
get
comes
up,
in
you
for 2
forfeit your
hours.
chips. That's it. If you quit the game, your chips go into the next pot.
What?
That's
That's
the
a
plan.
sick power. That's a
You just can never
What?
ever.
What's that?
You can never quit.
You're not allowed to.
Never mind.
No, you quit, and then you lose all your powers.
No, if you ever get up, you can't take your
Have
chips.
you ever played in a game that had a mandatory number of hours you had to play?
No, we could play that
Sure,
way.
yeah.
What if your back hurts? So
Because otherwise, you could use all your powers in one hand and be like, I quit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
You have to play a certain number of hands or something. I don't know.
Right.
it should be one
Or
power
I
per
would
hand.
suggest like every 50 hands you get restocked on your.
Or no, it's just a $50,000 penalty if you quit with in your.
50,000 might as well be no.
Okay,
make it a rule.
10,000, whatever, some number that's
Who's gonna
that
quit?
matches
Yeah.
the game.
You might as well
Some
just
point,
blind out.
Yeah, you might as well make it a 600K penalty. I mean, no one's
Whatever.
gonna
I'm just
quit.
saying, make a good penalty so that the motivation to play is there.
Yeah.
Check.
One Baron, 9 months, 10 hours.
Oh man, think about that. We could make it into a brand, sell some T-shirts, subsidize the cost of the whole production. Turn it into a business. That's it. You turn it into a business. Make it a brand. Make it a thing. Do some public appearances. Make like the grand finale like a charge thing. You have to watch pay-per-view. You know.
You stream it.
You stream it. Yeah, of course you stream it. Of course, that's the future. There you go. We've made $1 million idea potentially here. The little seedling has been created.
Partner up with you on something.
That's it. Let's do it. I'm ready. That's how I run it up again. It was just a little baby idea, and then it just grew and grew and grew into an oak tree.
36.
Wait, it was the Barons.
Probably has
versus the
8-7.
What was the other? It was the
Good.
Barons versus
Can't beat it.
I said the lords.
The
I said
lords.
the
Something
young,
like
the
that.
young lords.
Young Lord.
You're gonna slowly turn the river down just a little bit.
The young lords.
The game with superpowers.
He already has those. He's just like channeling his psychic flow and he knows.
Or you could play it a different way.
Randy, we bonded tonight.
Or if you bluff a pot, you get a power.
We've never bonded before.
You could earn the powers.
We played in tournaments together, right?
A little bit, and then
Every time you show the 7 deuce, you get
played
another
a
power
big game
rebate.
a little bit.
Yeah, we say,
You're gonna recharge, refresh the power.
That'd be
every
cool.
time.
Crash game?
Yeah.
We played together?
For like an hour. Like I came as a sub on one of the days. You don't remember me?
I remember playing with you, but I don't remember that specific.
Is that a sleeper?
Sleeper.
Yeah, it was very short. I wasn't there.
If a queen came on the river, you would have lost.
If I play with you long enough, I'm gonna go broke.
Maria?
So I'm happy that
If
we
a
haven't
queen
played
came on the
together.
river, you would have lost.
It is queen.
I like
Yeah, with
Randy's
spade.
side and
Where is it?
Queen comes,
sub
you lose.
400 big blind scenarios. I think it's the 400 big
Oh,
blind.
I think he's got like
stacks.
more than 2,000.
Do you never
Yeah,
three bet those
yeah.
hands, Bree?
Today, no.
No, right, because today you're
call day.
call.
Today's call day.
Today's a call day. But I can re-raise somebody else. So if call, he raises, then I can do the
Right,
thing.
okay.
And do the thing.
But I
I
have
forgot
kings and
that
then
today
queens.
was call day.
Back to back.
I forgot
Because today's call day.
And I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
I've
right, you
lined it
did
up
just
for
call
I
the
it.
wanted to
last hour.
raise bad. I'm like, oh man, this sucks.
You know, when you hit that feeling, you just feel like you just sit here for an hour. It's like, yeah.
It's
I
okay.
don't really have
You're still
anything.
up on
Never.
call day, so.
Yeah, call day's okay.
I can't wait to watch this live stream.
It's gonna be interesting.
Can't wait to see you tank with 7 deuce.
I can't wait to see if that's what I had.
It'll be a great.
I can't wait to see if that's what I had.
I'm gonna believe it when I see it.
Huh.
They have a rewind button on that too, so if I don't
You
believe it.
can rewind it many times as you want. You can actually watch it for the next 30 years if you so choose. Every day. Talk about detachment. That's not detachment. That's
involvement.
that's obsessive. Yeah, obsession. Yes. God, I can't believe I've been here for 10 hours already. 11 hours. There at 11.
It's fun watching people try to play good in these kind of games and win.
Yeah.
Because they always get tortured.
They always get
It's like
tortured,
you
yeah.
never win. Like, oh, I'm gonna think and stuff. It never works.
Never works.
Just only 40K. 40K flush draws.
Ryan.
That works. Here, see, he's learning.
I played that hand pretty bad.
As bad as I would have played it,
No, you just.
I would have jerried it worse.
Yeah.
Jerry.
There's that new Instagram site, Jerry of the Day. It's a good one.
You don't look very comfortable.
That's a big part, man. How can we be comfortable?
He's the best.
He might be the best.
Phil Hellmuth was right.
Yeah, we're all fishy.
What did he say?
Phil said that Elke was the only good player in the game besides him. Elke was the best, actually. Everybody else not so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I earned my dues, dude. I was called an idiot kid for many years.
He was the crazy kid, and now he's the tight old man.
Now I can, like, sometimes understand his level of thinking. But
Randy's not tight old man yet.
No, not old enough.
A few
yet.
more years. What are you now? How old are you?
30.
Yeah, you're getting there. 4 or 5 more years, you'll be the tight old man.
No.
nah. Maybe 10 years.
10 years. Maybe 10 years.
That's how many beatdowns he takes.
I need Daniel And Daniel, you need to beat me down a few more times.
Okay.
Every year, once a year, it's good.
Wow, Antonio folds. Crazy.
I'm in. On call day.
It's playing tighter now. I changed it up.
He said he declared it too.
Kings and queens I had back to back. Lost both.
Raise.
It's okay. I'm really sad for you. You got 40K with kings cocksucker. Top pair.
That hand would have been sick if you check raised the flop. The ace 4 diamond.
Well, I led the flop. Yeah, if I check
Or I
raise,
raised
yeah.
you if you re-raised part.
Yeah.
Or either way. Whatever. Ace on the turn. I'm glad I didn't bet the ace, I guess. What did you do? Raised? Okay.
3 players.
I bet the flop. I
was just thinking the flop you should bet.
I'm gonna bet 1,000. Gonna bet 1,000. See
Good bet.
what he does. See what
Can't do
he
anything.
does. Pick a card, either card. 6 of clubs.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty
That's
good
a
card.
pretty good one.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
on
a
that
pretty
board.
bad flop for me.
Yeah. I'm in.
Raise. Raise.
All right, fine.
Thank you, buddy.
Two more?
Two players.
You like 12 back?
I'm not sure.
No, 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 no.
So dirty, he just freaking saved you. 3 4s. Oh.
You have pocket fours?
Yes.
You did say
You
it.
folded? Sick.
Huh?
Pretty flop?
Raise, we
Yeah.
raise, we raise everybody crazy. I had to fold. I guess I should call next time.
You can't call there.
You can always do
I
it.
can do whatever I want.
Yeah,
That's true.
True.
You can do whatever you
When
want.
you're Daniel money, you can do whatever you want.
Call someone. See a flop. Yeah, that's yours. That's
Better
yours.
spot because they're more likely to have something to crack.
But you don't feel like punishing me. So.
No, that's why I folded.
If he was Antonio.
Pay me for sure.
Oh, hey, with all that money, I'm never folding 4s. Well, a lot of good things could happen.
Flipping a 4.
Here comes Phil Locke.
Look at that.
Geniusly
Look exactly
played.
that.
You played it. By the way, you haven't butchered this hand yet, Phil. This feels like you've done all right.
Randy, do it.
You
Do
know
it,
what-
Randy.
you know
Do
what
it,
I have?
Randy.
Do it, Randy. He can't call. You know that.
Yeah, one of the first time of the day was pretty sick, so it's like
Yeah.
Antonio Suarez, Phil Limbs. No, somebody just Suarez.
Well, listen to this hand.
Somebody just Suarez, yeah. Phil Limbs, 400. Antonio makes it 500.
On the button.
Okay. Button. Phil makes it 4,000.
4,500.
4,500.
He's jack.
Antonio makes it 8,600. They both have 15K. And Phil moves in with ace jack. They both have ace jack.
Really? Did you call?
What? 8,000 and I'm never
Yeah, yeah.
folding.
I mean, he did put Antonio on ace 8.
Yeah.
It was only one card off, though, to be honest. Not that.
Oh, finally, I love it. This looks good. There's potential. Guys, we have like less than an hour. Let's play fast if we can.
You only play on your computer, Daniel, or you play on the tablet too?
What's
Hearthstone? You only play Hearthstone on the computer?
Yeah. It's Twitter. Nothing. Yesterday the tweet was great. Someone said, "I noticed that." What was it?
You're fatting. You're fatting.
You're like he says, "You're balding and fatting."
Fatting,
Like
that's right.
Balding and fatting.
No, you hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald.
Hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald fatting.
Hashtag fatting.
41.
You put too many hairs in the burger, that's what happened.
Time for Randy to get there.
Put too many of your hairs in the burgers. Now you have
One time, one time, Randy.
One time.
This one's fine.
Randy needs to get there.
I think I have.
Randy needs to get there for sure. That bet made no sense.
Huh?
Do you have a fully full?
Guys,
No,
let's go.
I'm not slow rolling you.
Come on, let's go.
Can be a spade, I think.
That's you, Phil.
You probably win.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, you win.
Wow.
He's got top pair flush draw. He's crying. What a baby.
Well, I wanted a spade because I thought he had king.
We probably had spade.
15? Yeah. That's
50?
spades.
15.
Oh,
You had spades too?
I got excited.
But a higher spades. Oh my lord. Wow.
So I didn't want you to have a spade.
Oh wow. I was like, well.
Which one is tomorrow?
That king of
Tomorrow's
spades.
Wednesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing the thing tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be at your house.
Okay. And this other one's.
I have 15.
15.
1-5, right? Not
1-5. Not the Antonio.
Yeah. Side, give me 15.
For some reason, I don't even think that hurt you.
I was
didn't feel like
actually
it.
rooting for you. I don't know why.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry, Randy, but
We've known each other long.
Oh, did you beat him upon?
We're
Yeah,
we're
they were
close
going
and
on
trusted
the
business associates.
Queen 5-3-3 with
You
diamond
know,
two spades.
I really was like, I caught myself at the end. I was like,
Came like a 4-foot on the river. And
I don't know. I like when young wizards get punished, even if it's at the cost of you winning. You know, that one I was rooting for you.
Oh,
I can't
thank you,
believe it.
Antonio. You might be the best. I'm glad I gave you that 15K when you had the set of kings.
I wish you would have given me more.
You got close. You got close to full pay.
That would
Like,
have
can
been.
he call if I? Well, I'd have to be repping aces pretty
so I've
much.
been the secret check raise only with those 7 on the river.
I got up to like 30%, and I was like, ah.
He was never more than 1% to check raise the river. Do not believe that, Elkie.
Probably not 30%.
30%.
30%.
I'll tell you at the end of the night what it really was for $50.
2,700.
Did you have the 7 though?
2-7.
Did you have this?
2,700.
You had do 7 I
Like Raku, you should go to this place called Inyo.
No, not the hand. What
is
my
it called?
probability of
Inyo,
check raising with the
INYO,
hand
it's like
was.
Raku.
Yeah, I had
It's
do
not
7.
as good.
But what the
Oh.
probability on the
tilted.
river
It just
check
opened.
raise was.
There's no way it's 30.
Correct.
Where is
but
it?
it's not 1.
It's like off
Okay,
Spring
1.5.
Mountain, past like Decatur and past.
It's
why
really
this-
honestly as
this
good as
is why
Randy.
the Baron
Ask Vanessa
10
herself. She's a foodie.
hours,
right?
9
she-
months project
Okay, I'm
needs
gonna
to
write
go
it down.
Write it down.
Why
Try
It was
it.
pretty
No.
severely north of 1%.
INYO.
INYO? Is it open late?
Not really
think it was
sure.
like
I mean,
around-
I've only really.
Are you gonna tell me what you had when I folded too?
I felt like it was around
From the main.
10, 12
just
Well, it's
bucks.
got pretty high ratings.
I was trying to find a reason to do it, but I
Any more
couldn't
dealer
find it.
changes?
It's very like their menu's similar to Raku, and it's
I can do it
like
flip
that
if you
kind
guys
of
want.
food. It's really good.
I might be the only one that wants it.
I haven't won a flip the whole day. I'm done like 12K in flip.
Sounds like you're
That's so
due
sick.
then, my friend.
You guys want to do one next game? It's raised for it.
Yep. How much? 4.
Get him, D-Negs!
Let's go. 400.
4, let's go.
Sure. Look at that, huh? You like my hand?
Yo, I'm gonna do the hood thing so no one
No one
can
can
get
get a
any
read off
reads.
the
No
Oh,
reads.
sick.
Going undercover.
Check.
D-Negs.
These guys are too good.
All to J. Nobody bet, huh?
Check's good.
Nobody, not one person bet. Of all those guys. Check.
So are you in the PROFIT?
I'm in the profit loss pile, which means down 8 from my high tick, but up 7 from my buy-in.
So Upstuck.
Up stuck, that's what we call it.
Upstuck. like that.
Oh, that was
Earlier
great.
Connect. Wasn't that earlier Connect created?
Yeah.
Yeah, by accident. And then I forgot, and then you reattached it.
Yeah.
That's good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Recall.
And you know what? When I in the future would watch the live winner Twitch feed, whatever it's called, the replay, I would have rediscovered that and felt married to it. But now you've brought me there faster. That's a good term to bring forth. You know. You have to be careful because some people, it's a needle. So if you're not careful, it can slip out of them. Up stuff. New term.
That's how I do it. They
Who's
all
the
check-
Who's the best sweater,
They all,
kid?
you are. I
Who's
was
the best
straight.
sweater?
They all, what the hell?
What
And he gave it
is
the wink,
going
the wank,
on?
the wonk,
Oh
like he
my
didn't
God!
wanna
I thought you
call.
had the best hand. I saw a straight.
I don't know. I didn't think I could raise.
You couldn't. I wouldn't have called. I swear.
Honestly, like,
I wouldn't have called.
I'm gonna call 100%. I was just like thinking for like, is there any spot you raise?
It's up to Antonio.
Lane's better.
I mean, I was calling
The
100%.
idea of the flips was to kind of like
I know,
take
I
people
know.
out.
But just like-
no one even cares about the
I was
flips.
been
It's like
saying,
we all
it's
want to
just
get
like, I don't think
20K
I can
with
raise it. I
270.
can raise it.
Yeah, let's just play, guys. Come on, we're
Let's just
running
play.
out of time.
We don't have time
I like
for this.
not flipping.
Yeah, flipping.
Put the 100 out there, knucklehead.
Thank you, sir. It's Mr. Knucklehead to you, by the
Mr.
way.
Knucklehead.
For River Blank, I would have won the pot. I was going to bluff.
So you're winning no matter
I
what.
wanted you to check raise the turn and nobody bets. I was like sick. And then I wanted you to check raise the river, but you bet.
I was going to check raise, but they didn't bet. I really was.
Turn?
Yes, I was going to check
I was
raise.
gonna check raise too. So sick.
You were too?
I only check raise if one guy bet, not if like
Yeah.
you check raise again. I mean, I'm not that much hard.
Thank you.
I didn't want you to raise, but
Run it up, run it up, Jay Carver.
That's me.
Are you able to sell those blinds? Or no?
Yeah,
Too
of
bad.
course I have to. Yeah.
I always think it'd be easier.
By the way, you get a lifetime of this.
Thank you.
Lifetime, any tournament, anything.
I gotta visit the Blizzard headquarters, Daniel. I wanna go. The Blizzard
Oh,
headquarters.
yeah. When can we go? I'm so busy right now.
Yeah, we can go whenever we want, basically.
Later, yeah.
Should go together one time. Like.
Yeah.
So Daniel
That'd be pretty
Negrano,
cool.
I think something not to be lost that we should move forward and actually attack is creating a simple, we can build off it later, but the idea you presented was brilliant. And on a future Poker Night in America show
Yeah.
or something, if
I got an idea.
we set the right crew,
Yeah.
we should start creating boundaries for it, et cetera, and that could be super.
Yeah, we'll come up with 5 different powers that are really cool.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets 5, and they can use them whenever they want.
Yeah.
But it
use
seems
them
like
all
it seems
when-
like too sick if you use 5 powers in one hand, or like.
Well, that's your own stupidity. But you
like
also
five-
have to play.
Because like
Yeah,
you
you
can
have to
contemplate,
play.
right?
You
Like,
have
Or you
for
pay a
leaving.
fee. You have to pay a penalty if you like quit
Yeah,
before the game's over.
penalty is pre-deposited or something if you
Oh,
don't.
so they can't just play and leave. Do the
Right,
power
No,
Yeah,
because
lead,
let's say
got
you
it.
use all 5 powers first hand, you win the pot,
And you leave.
and then you just
Yeah,
quit.
you have
Yeah,
to
you
have
can't do that.
an exit
So
penalty.
you have to
It's
pay an
brilliant.
exit penalty.
Oh my
Like
God.
maybe like depending on how big the stakes are, like a 5K exit
That'd
penalty.
be
For the
greatest
fuzzy
show, by the way.
logicness,
It's a
it
great
seems
idea.
so
Great
attractive.
idea.
It's the best idea in
Superpowers.
poker I've heard.
Did you just think of that, or?
I thought of it a little while ago because of Hearthstone, actually. I've been playing that other game.
yeah.
And there's like a lot of funky things cards can do. So I'm like, that would be so cool.
So I love that idea. Wow.
Right? It'd be neat.
Please invite me for the Inception game. Ooh.
Yeah, it'd be so fun.
I might do the 40K thing, It's like, so cool idea.
You have to like use them wisely.
Yep.
If you're on a flush or you miss, you're like, I want to use my new river card, please.
Yeah, I love that idea.
All right.
Done, Jason?
How much do I have to pay you to stay?
Okay, I'll pay. Nobody else.
Get him, kid!
I'll
Get
pay,
him,
I'll
kid!
pay, I'll pay.
I did good last time.
Yeah,
so I
you
get
did
one
great.
more.
I lost the freaking thing.
Fun.
I know.
He won't make the same straight as me this time, I hope.
You have
See,
a
I
fun-
didn't eat dinner, so that's the other thing. I was
shit,
like, I'm
that's
hungry. I'm exactly even. I have $500 in profit, so it's even.
How much do I have to pay to
quit.
stay? I'll pay for your dinner too. Whatever, we'll get you food.
Where are you going, Jay Carver?
I'm
God.
trying to pay him to stay.
Let him go.
I like him. I want him to be here. It's fun.
He's a better player than you, and he's on your
I don't
left.
care
What do you
about the
want
money.
him
I'm here for the fun.
Hi.
He's
35.
not really getting active.
Backup.
He's
Doesn't
like,
matter.
okay, call, whatever.
No,
you better
really,
check.
just name a
He's
price.
the cutest.
Kid, come on.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Please,
You got it. I'm
name
full
a
house.
price. At least
Na-
throw some.
Oh my God!
Oh, sick! I knew it was a great card for me. I'm like, I'm
You
gonna
rivered me.
I'm gonna get value, but
No
I'm
way
like,
you're gonna win the pot.
oh,
I was
so
gonna
sick.
bluff.
All right,
I was gonna bluff the
$650.
river.
I might have core.
Ace king high?
And you don't want
I
to.
mean, I thought it was a great card
yeah, I
for me.
wanna
I'm like,
split.
hey, value. It's a diamond.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I really
diamond.
kind of
I
want to
mean,
quit,
and-
so
Yeah.
650 is my
Makes you less
price.
likely to have an 8.
Right.
I mean,
Think about the cab fee though, because that
I was
also
gonna bet, and then like,
gonna
you
be
should
in
have
there.
bet. I should
Because
have bet.
it's
It's okay.
probably
I'm gonna like,
50 on it.
Yeah,
I kept my word.
thanks.
I'm out.
It's,
That's
I
it.
was thinking like 300 I'd pay.
What's this? Pay what?
Taking my 500 and quitting.
Adios, Carve.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
Wait, are you just?
I'm pissed.
Who's the 100?
Oh, I am then, I guess.
Anyway? What do you?
Going to
gonna
run it
go
up.
home and
Going to
gonna
run it
eat.
up, obviously.
And that's it.
Did you win money or lose money?
I won. I actually lost because Dan paid me 2K, so I lost.
4, right?
Huh? Ben paid you 2K, so you lost.
All right, Jay Carver, I accept.
Are you really gonna do that?
No,
after
no, not pay. I accept that.
I accept the reality of the
Yeah,
situation.
I accept the.
I mean, that's just a good time. We played for 24 hours, basically, more or
Yeah.
less.
One Baron, 9 months, 10 hours.
And now we have this new thing we could be doing, this barren world.
Baron.
This new world of.
We gotta fine tune the title. Something Baron and 9 and 10, but it's the mixture and the layout of that.
How much is it?
We'll have to figure it out.
Well, I'm allowed now.
All right, how should we square this whole thing up here?
Oh, look at this.
I'm allowed. Because I did the. I'm allowed.
Yeah, yep,
I have
you
the
did
rule.
one.
So re-raise.
Look at this. Jason Carver.
I'm allowed because of the.
12 times.
I
You
called
allowed.
and then it was raised behind.
Yep.
I'm allowed to do that. That's part of what we
Yes,
said
it's
with
part of the
Tuesday.
thing.
I got no more money left.
You got no more money left. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You got no more money left.
Well, no, I'm saying like comparatively to before.
Okay.
You doing it?
Can't do it.
He's doing it. I'm not gonna pull this now. No, again, you're bluffing?
Randy's like, no, I'm not.
Unbelievable. Always burning up your money, huh? I got like 30, 40. He's burning up your money all day with this move.
That's
He just can't help himself. Big blind. Ooh, squeeze.
Small blind, even better.
Squeeze guy. I can always count on him.
You don't on the internet. 30 million hands.
Huh?
Sick.
I still got that money.
I do love the pastel fucking struggles over there.
I put a little bit of money in and you can see the struggle.
I'm not in a huge rush or anything. In fact, I'm sure Phil would rather me just hang out anyway.
I would.
40 minutes, God's gonna come and dump the plates.
I wish I had bought food for you.
I should have brought food myself.
I know you like turkey burgers and.
Oh man, I'd love to have a turkey burger one day. We could have a turkey burger anytime.
We're gonna have a turkey burger.
Oh yeah, I have to have a turkey burger too. The vanilla burger. The vanilla burger. Did you brand that yet?
I'm not allowed to say.
Jay Carver, you're just doing it. I appreciate that.
Can't tell you.
You're even lingering a little bit.
It's so scary. Does it every hand. I'm gonna do the Phil Lock hoodie.
I'm just drawing over to the vortex of the gambling over there. Yeah, I'm tired. I didn't eat anything since I got here at 11 in the morning, so I'm a little withered right now.
Okay, kid.
About 35 behind, right?
All right, I'm all in.
What?
Twice?
Sure, 2 times. You
You
prepared
guys are
yet?
sick.
Yeah.
Me too.
Shit.
That's bad for you, huh?
What?
Okay.
Biggest
pot.
there.
Twice.
Bigger than last one?
A big pot?
Big pot. All in,
Pretty
all
big.
in.
Bigger.
Let me know if you flop a set. Okay.
Oh my God, this is what? 10, 20,
Go.
It's the biggest pot
You
on.
might break your old record.
Yeah, you're breaking your record for sure. Actually, it's close. That was 37 last time?
12-6.
Jake
Sure,
Carver, you just
37
get
too.
up and leave games where they're burning money, huh? That's your style. You do have a lot of money.
I played for 23 up to 24.
Thank you.
Thank you, Randy. That was nice of you.
It's all your fault, apparently.
I guess I want high card.
They go like raise, call, and he makes it
Yeah.
he makes it 25.
Randy's
And
working for poker.
Randy
Antonio
always
goes
brings
25.
I'm actually pulling for you, Antonio. Because this is too
Just
much
get a
pain for
prop.
1 man. The 25-50 game, right? Okay.
You're gonna blow pots free.
But I mean, especially also like if you're on tilt for an hour, it's not really worth it. So.
Okay, when are we gonna get the next card?
I'm gonna breathe life into the deck.
Because if Daniel wins his back, he's gonna be like just
Breathing a little
might
life.
just die.
Why so hard with
Because they have to coordinate the timing of the pork chop.
Almost impossible. Especially when the first ball runs out like that and he missed.
Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, so everyone get to know what we're sweating. You want to turn
Like
him up?
75.
No? Hell, I don't want to be embarrassing.
I mean,
No,
pretty sure you
I
have
don't, maybe.
Pretty sure they're gonna see
They both put in
Yeah,
35,
if he's
40
pretty sure I have him, I have him.
Twice you guys are running?
Yeah,
Yep.
eventually.
Oh, 2 boards.
Can we go?
So sick.
Well, we've declared pair versus pair. We just don't know who's winning, but I'm winning. I think.
Oh, don't burn
No,
yourself.
that's
Oh, there we go. I'll take it now. Okay, cool. I don't want to miss this hand, though, so I have to be quick
okay.
about it.
Safe.
Next board, let's go.
All right, one for me. I'm pretty sure. If he turns over aces and kings, that'd be
This game comes up.
If you ought to do that, that's pretty good if you can.
okay. That's a good flop for me.
How much is it? Yeah,
That's fine. I can't miss this hand. It's too sick.
20, 30. It's 30. This is
Jacks against
32.
With no 8 ever.
32,
I
35,
had an 8.
37,
Pretty sick.
38,
Ace 8, ace 8.
38, 9.
I'm just going to put water in that's hot from the... I don't know.
39?
You know what I'm saying? No, it's too, no, I'm just going to add...
38-9. You beat your own record.
It's almost
Daniel.
unstuck.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
Nice. Huh?
I think 5 and get
Well done, Randy.
Thank you so much.
both fucking around. You're just a little bit less fucking around than I was.
Sick, Randy.
What's that?
Randy's the fire starter.
You should tip me, Daniel. You're making so much off of me.
Hey, Jay Carver, let me buy some of your green and black checkers, please. Can you do it, Matt? Yeah, I'll take 2, Jay, of black and green.
That's supposed to do Strata?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Matt.
Can you break this? Just give me yellows or something.
2 pairs.
Thank you. Which one's your profit pile?
Yeah, whatever. This is the buy-in. I just want to be able to gamble a little bit with this because it's a lot of 4s happening. Otherwise, I'm gonna be 400s are going a lot. That's the standardish feeling for a lot of getting in there. Can you put this in that little throw in the dispose? Yeah, it's gone. It's dead. It's a dead spoon.
Anybody want out for 100? Once?
How much did you bet? You bet 15 or?
1,500. There's one. Anybody else?
I'll gamble.
All right, let's go.
You got me. It was the raise size. Got me.
That was the
He got
plan.
me.
Yeah, I was like,
I know. He was already thinking ahead, like, all right, when now he folds, I'm gonna offer the 100 because I made a big 3 bet. and one person's gonna at least take it. When you went all in, you should have offered it. I would have snapped it, taken it.
Oh, the one way.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't offer. I just took it.
I know.
Like you would have, yeah.
I'd have
High
snapped
chance.
it. Yeah.
70%. Right?
Very probable. Nice life to be dealt.
Oh, yeah,
Reducing
sure, yeah.
that
Thanks.
Spot though, in the first place with 800 straddle.
Hey, Matt and Vicky, when they start saying, hey, this is towards the end of the night, we're going to do the middle card thing so that no one gets like jibbled on the dibble. Yeah. So.
Jibbled on the dibble?
Jibbled on the dibble. Oh, pastel something developing.
If you fold especially, yeah, you
Yeah,
just want
I like to.
You weren't even.
It's like a
don't care what
reverse
you had
catalyst.
there.
Yeah, if I get out, it's like a.
Check.
Tomorrow's our big day, Maria. Home. Noon. Oh, that's what they told me.
Oh, I'm no longer your partner because
Get out of
I
town.
thought it was a simulator, but it's like a legit in the air thing, and I have a fear of heights. So
Oh, damn. You would have been the
Daniel
partner.
Anderson's your person.
Okay.
We would have had fun, but
Damn,
I
you're
probably
there?
would have lost my lunch.
Hard to believe, huh?
I can't believe you didn't bet the river. I was gonna call you, I
I
swear.
think you were.
I was.
He was.
Because I didn't think you were betting a 10 big if you had to have a queen or.
Wow. So you thought it was a simulator, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you would have been a worthy adversary in a dog fight. You're sharp and nimble and anticipate the moves of your.
Plus, it would have been a rematch from
That's why I thought it was so sick fitting.
side action championships that I just
Yeah.
choked.
Well, that was just a sick thing. Oh.
Race.
I put 400.
We'll probably make a lot of episodes out of this show.
6, I think, right?
I mean, a lot of footage, 2 days.
They're pretty good games too. Pretty good
Yeah.
segments.
Yeah, it's actually good to make them smaller, because then they get bigger anyway, and
3 players.
you know, than the other games we used to play. Because then everyone plays really different. When we play like 4 and 800 lines,
Yeah. Oh,
it just
yeah.
plays
yeah.
different. It's like different
Especially when you
clientele.
can get 50K by asking.
Yeah, just go 50.
But yeah. Yeah, 400 is big.
Yeah, it plays big.
So for sure they should make an NT in every show because when you play
90?
50, no NT. Yeah.
Has to be.
They should have an NT, at least an NT.
Okay, I found
The bigger the
player.
ante, the better.
Like another player addition. We have another player.
Oh
here.
my God,
Oh,
it's Scott
Scott
Sear.
Sear.
Put him in.
Good, I did call day today, where I never raised.
Did it work?
Yeah, I'm up
That's
big.
not, you have to call one time before you can raise. You have to call one time before you can
no
raise.
call, like always re-raise, and or fold.
Yeah.
Today's call day, and it worked way better. Thanks to Randy. Randy was the fire starter.
Yeah.
Get like some.
What's up, Scott?
So in this place, you just say 50, and they give you 50,000.
How are you doing, Scott?
Wait, but I think the fair thing is it's a random number generator to determine which of the empty seats he gets.
I don't care.
There are 5. There's 4 seats.
Is it? What time are
available.
we playing till? Is this over in a half an hour? Or
Yeah.
No?
Scott, that seems fair.
No, I'm okay with it as long as it doesn't slow down the game.
Right.
Because I'm buried and I don't want to slow down the game. Straddle.
Okay, so Scott, Matt will create a random game that will determine which of the 1, 2, 3 seats you get.
You got it.
That's a fair shake at the truth.
But But I'm allowed to do this. If I call, someone else raises, then I'm allowed to
I'll
put money.
create a game right here.
And it works. It worked a lot because Randy's a big blind guy. Randy kept doing it for me.
I've got a random dice generator. How many dice? We would need one dice with three. Hey, 1, 2, and 3. We'll put the numbers.
There you go.
So that's what I'll have, a 1 3-sided dice. 1 3-sided dice. Okay, look at this. Boom.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, figuring that out right there.
It's all about the fairness.
Yep. It's the cooler. Wait. Well, it's a 0 or 1. It's got to be more dice. A 3-sided dice.
Give the guy a seat. Come on.
How does it go?
Don't make it too complicated. Jeez.
How do you do it? Oh, you do 4 here. 4. 3 dice. 3 6-sided dice. Here we go. Okay. So.
Phil, play your hand.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen.
Does the first hand
The dice that's the closest to the there's 3 normal dice. Okay. And the average between 3 dice is 3.5 times 4.
Oh my God, Phil.
I don't know a game. How do you do it? Get 3 cards. That's it. After
Phil, play
this
your
hand.
hand.
This is like unbearable.
1.
I'm stuck so much money. I got to hear this guy.
After this
knucklehead
hand, we'll get 3
for what
random
seat
cards.
a new player is getting. Like, is this really happening to me right now? I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone.
That's pretty sick, actually. The average, what's the average of a dice?
And we're playing deuce to
I didn't mean to
seven.
swear. I apologize.
Get 3 cards. Take 3. This is it. King 2 7. Okay, it's like this. That's the
You're
2.
slowing down the game. You realize that? You're slowing down the game. I asked you not to slow down the game, Phil.
7 and king.
Can you deal the
That's
hand,
it.
please?
2
Okay,
7
the hand.
king.
2 7
Okay,
king.
pick one.
Pick a card.
Can you not use a card that's not in the
2 7
deck?
king.
Such a
2 7 king.
freaking prick. Let's go.
There it is. So now you sit
So
there.
you sit there.
Simple game.
Okay.
You figured it out.
I'm in.
You're in. See, that didn't take any
Did you slow down the game?
No.
You want to bet? I'll bet you every single person at the table says you slowed down the game. Every single one. If one person says you didn't slow down the game, you win. You want to bet? I'll bet you 10,000.
Oh no, I'll just come.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll
do you
do
wanna
a
do?
double-sided bet.
He's not speeding it up for sure.
I'm just saying, you slowed down the game. Did you not? You want to say to my face you didn't slow down the game?
Right, not that. Yeah, it was a cost well worth it. Because now we've determined a fair placement.
Such an idiot. Let's go.
It was the cost.
For what?
Huh?
You have to wait for
When
what?
you deal hand, he can't play this hand anyway.
Go ahead, we just keep playing.
What?
Play.
Deal him without me.
Give some chips.
Yeah, play. We don't need them.
Sure feels like
Get the. We know where you're sitting now. It's all established.
What the hell?
You'll come in on the big blind or something.
No, I'll just post on.
They give you chips without doing it. You just say I need chips.
Okay,
Can we
let's
play?
can we play this hand?
Dino wants to
Yeah, I said I'll come in between. You know, I'll just post.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get me in.
We're still waiting on this guy.
Which guys?
What?
Technical
Why
now?
would-
You good?
I'm sorry. This one I'm not slowing anything. I did my job. I should have found a faster system for the 2 7 king, but I did discover a good system.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying
It's
to
not
say
your fault.
anything. I don't know if
My
I want
only
to be
request
like
was the
this.
game not get slowed down. I'm buried
course.
80,000. We have 30 minutes to play, and they want to waste 10 minutes bringing in a new player. I think it's a little absurd. And with you, knucklehead,
I
slowing down the
couldn't-
game on purpose.
I didn't.
I'm not even mad at Scott. I'm mad at you because you're an
I
idiot.
didn't think of the card idea, which is a more elegant.
I don't think he's doing it on purpose though, but
What?
I don't think he's
No, it's
doing
not on purpose. He's just a
Yeah,
complete
he's not
moron.
doing it on purpose.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's just like,
They announced 30,000 and gave me 12,000.
okay, you got 30, you got
Playing
30.
this out here, this is. I'm not down 18 currently. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, so I'm out this hand? I thought I'd come in. No,
No, we can't be because
you can't.
You just
Oh,
come in for
put
free
in.
next hand. How about
Okay,
that?
sure, I'll do like that. I was trying to pay more money.
No, I know. Just to keep it going.
No worries.
It's 100 straddle and 200 button NT every hand.
Okay. I'm fine doubling everything.
And $200 for just from everyone if you win with just 7.
Okay. And there's only 30 minutes left. We can just double everything.
You know that we're playing deuce to 7 also, right?
Yeah, they told me.
Check.
800.
It's a puzzle now that I can't even solve. Like, how would you do this? I can create.
The answer is easily.
Well, the deuce 7 king was a super fast solution. I can't
24?
believe I didn't see earlier, but
I mean, that was a great solution. No one can fault that. That is a great solution.
Heads up.
Check. How much more money?
44.
No, let me see your hand, sir. How much money do I get if I put it in?
65 something more.
You should put it in and win, you know?
78 more. 78 more.
78 more.
I mean, if you put it in, you don't necessarily get the money.
40.
You have to show the better hand.
44 is the
I changed my mind. I have the best hand, but I'll let you take it. I folded the best hand.
You're so
I had
nice
ace
to
king.
me.
Ace king?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to re-raise, right?
Oh, right. I was like, what?
So I
Daniel
had
is not
ace
allowed to re-raise. Like,
Well, I can re-raise, but
on his
I
first prefab action, you can just, no, yeah.
They only give me 12.
can back raise.
Yeah, he has to call first. That's the rule of the day.
Back raises are legal, but not.
I mean, you can just make it like 20 or something if you want. I don't know what's easy, or I don't know why they gave me the wrong number, but
Phil, you swear.
I'm going to put in 100.
that's
I shouldn't fold there.
But Daniel is too good, so he has to have a handicap. So today is cold day.
But I figured
it.
maybe even by luck, Randy sometimes actually has a pair.
Of course I have it.
You know, sometimes you get lucky and have something.
It's true. Statistically, I should get
Yeah.
it.
4?
Sometimes. So he's
I
not
did
allowed
have
to raise
ace
his
king
first,
last
his first
hand.
prefab action, he has to be a call. And then if somebody raises behind, he can back raise. But yeah.
why though. But why?
Because I decided that it's call day.
Yeah, it's cold day.
So just for one day though.
Yeah, yesterday I did re-raise day.
Yesterday was 2-bet day.
So you're always going to get a number. Oh, no, you can never get a number that's 1. That doesn't.
Yesterday I called 0 bets pre-flop. It was
Okay.
either re-raise or fold.
And how did you do?
Broke even.
So does this definitively
Check.
prove that call is better than
think
re-raise?
so.
I think so,
Pretty
right?
clear.
That's just like how this works.
There's a lot of spots where you feel pretty bad to only 3-bet though. If you want to play the hand.
But it's a cool puzzle, but I can't believe I just don't see the solution to it. It's something.
So I had ace king last hand. Remember what I said? And I did it again. Fold. Take your money.
Sure, that's fine.
I had ace king again, Randy. 2 hands in a
Just
row.
right now?
Yeah.
You lost both. That's 6.
Solve it later.
Maybe I got bluffed on both.
How to, with the random dice generator, and you have.
This is not that difficult.
You love position, huh?
You roll
It's so
six-sided
fun.
die. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Total
5,
control.
6.
Right?
You just roll one die.
One die. That's it.
One
1, 2,
die.
3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That was it. That's
That was
elegant
it.
too. That's why I like it. It's
The
sometimes
most elegant is simplicity, you know?
that's tight. That is tight. One.
But it's good that you're an ideas guy. You don't. Who cares about the right answer?
I could not figure it out for the life of me. That's what's pathetic. King high. Pair of aces, good. Wait, do I have
You guys want to do a round of straddles? I'll start it.
We are
We're already straddling.
Okay, you guys want to do a round of double straddles? I'll start it.
I'll go up to as many straddles as the people want.
Okay. You saw a big game.
Huh?
Phil.
It is. We started 25 in.
Yeah, but
then
that's-
it was 25 DM. Then 25 in or 200 dead.
Yeah,
And then
but now
last
we're gonna
night
add
when we
200
went
left.
hyperflux,
There's only 20
I lost
minutes left.
45K in the last hour.
I'm just saying there's not that much time left. This seems like a good time to start going.
I am not going to do
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
Wait, do I
I
get
only
straddle?
get-
Yeah,
Wow,
straddle
no,
if you
don't
want.
do it.
Yeah, do
It
it.
gets too
Oh,
crazy.
you're
Don't
1,
do
you're
it.
2,
No.
I'm 4.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
do it.
4.
I'm 4.
Daniel, don't do it.
You're
I'm
4.
4.
Don't do it.
Of course.
Bullshit. I call bullshit.
It's now games.
Game is very big anyways, I think, Randy, right? What's the math on the average pot when you do 25, 50, 100 with 200 dead?
It's a big
That's
game.
2, 3, 4. Wait,
Folders.
2,
You called, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to see what comes.
3, 375. There's 375 in there people are attacking.
You talking about when it's 51? 25, 51?
Yeah, when it's 25, let me just do it visually. 51. That's 375, right?
Antes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right
And
there.
that's enough.
Yeah.
Oh, here? Sure.
I think. I don't know. These guys
Oh,
play
okay, sure.
$250,000 cash games and $500,000 buying games. I don't do that. I'm just a punter, a baron trying to make his way.
How much you playing for that? 30?
Yeah.
Two cards.
All in.
All in.
Just sat down and he's already put all his money in the
21-3.
He drew the 7. King 2-7.
You don't have to win a showdown with 7 deuce to get the bounty, do you?
No, you just have to win the
You have
pot.
to
Okay.
scoop.
Oh, but you have to
you
just
have to show it,
Okay.
scoop it,
Just
not chop
okay,
it,
cool.
and then you get the 2 from each.
What people have been doing is showing one card and asking for insurance too.
Yeah, we do
Wow.
that. I showed it to us and be like, you guys want to pay out?
I mean, if I show the 7 of diamonds here, some serious
20 what?
insurance.
21,
12, 14.
300.
Yeah, 21-3.
AOT.
You know what that means?
We told Scott about
That's
AOT.
Antonio on tilt.
AOT.
Likes the same food, drives the same car,
I mean, I was
lives
more
in the
thinking
same
of
apartment,
POW.
but he's a different guy.
That's too funny. Lives in the same car.
I didn't even know there was AOT going on. I was just thinking we
It
got.
was earlier. It
I was
was
just thinking,
hyper
I was just thinking we
AOT.
have a payoff wizard here.
So like
That's all I was.
the first time
thinking.
Daniel sits down, he's only to call, and Antonio is like sleeping with a 1K. Is he sleeping?
He slept.
Oh no, he wasn't sleeping actually.
Sleeper for
I don't know
one,
what's-
just
I
one
don't
or
even
two
know what that
times.
means.
That
Was
wasn't
a,
it.
a sleeper
No,
straddle.
no, come on.
Was he sleeper straddle?
When I had the kings?
Oh yeah, king 6 today.
2 times.
No, it was I
One
just
time.
limped
Okay,
over.
one time.
For what?
Wow, we're gonna see it
When
when
you
we
guys
get
like
here.
One time.
They're doing it one time. Vicky, this is fun, huh? It's sick, huh?
One
These
time.
people are sick.
2 pair. Jack 3.
2-7 would have scooped it. It was
Great,
suited.
thank you.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
He drew the 7.
Thanks for stopping by. Did you hear my idea I came up with?
No.
So brilliant. You're gonna love this.
We're gonna play poker next time. Everyone sits down.
Oh, this
we all
isn't
have
poker?
We all have powers, right?
Powers, okay.
Everyone gets like 5 powers. One power is this. You use your power whenever you want to see one card in your opponent's hand.
During the hand?
Yep.
That's
Another
pretty strong.
power.
That's pretty strong.
How many times per day can you use it?
That one only once.
That's a 1 per day.
Then you
power.
have a different one where you don't have to call the bet. You can, let's say on the river you bet 20,000. I use my power to just see it without paying.
Yeah, you take
That's
your
pretty
play back
strong,
and
too.
we just see.
I think
Wow,
you
we would
have to,
have to we have to draft the powers.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
you have
we
to-
might all
you
have
have to-
different opinions on which one's
But
best.
everyone gets the powers.
you have to put a balance cap.
Everyone gets all of one?
Everyone gets
No,
5,
but you have to
like one
put
of
it-
each power.
You have
I
to
thought
put the
you meant
balance cap.
everyone
Totally
gets
balanced,
one.
totally fair.
Oh,
You gotta
that's
pay a
great.
No, but it's
penalty
not
if
balanced
you
because,
use all
like-
5 powers and then you're
too strong.
You have to pay a penalty if you leave
If
the
you
game
cash
early.
out early, you have to pay a penalty.
Well, of course.
Yeah, well,
So we can come up with creative powers, like a different river card.
I wanna
Let's
be
say the
on this
river
email.
comes.
Wow,
so
different
I
river.
want to use an extra
That's
river.
actually
I'm on
much
this
worse
email
than the other
thread
ones
for
you
sure.
said, but that's the most fun. That's the most fun one.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick actually. The guy raised you on the river. I want a different river. Okay. I could have used that a lot today. Fuck.
I want one where like you run it twice, then you can switch the river between the 2 boards or something. Like
We can do all
I want like
kinds.
swapping between boards.
But you have to make a cap on how many you can use in one hand. Otherwise, it's kind of like.
No, of course only
If
one. Per
everybody
hand.
uses 5 powers in one hand, it's just like
No,
it becomes like.
only one per hand.
But you're playing all sessions, so.
You're just waiting for Scott to change the river, and I change it back.
Yeah. It's like Kazan Mystic, and then like re-Kazan Mystic.
Yeah, it's so sick. I mean, you can't.
Play a secret. Steal the secret.
I mean, guys, I'm pretty tired. I just
Your back hurts now too?
Yeah.
Mine too. It's been hurting all day.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I just stayed. I don't know why.
Been playing too many hands, that's a problem.
Yeah.
This is the first time at the table Daniel plays, Scott?
No.
So he limps for 100.
I've seen nothing so far.
Somebody behind makes it a 1K, maybe Randy, and maybe someone calls in the middle. And Antonio calls 1K.
Okay.
So Daniel bowling for 20K, right?
Yeah.
Then he makes it 10.
So I don't think you can call
Yeah.
Falls back to Antonio, who tanks
Feels
into
like
Daniel
you just
rolling.
have to fold.
Daniel obviously calls.
Obviously.
Because Matt. And then he shows like
I have king six of
They're
spades.
running twice, and he has
I
king six
check.
of spades against.
He scoops?
It's queen off, and he scoops.
I got that piece.
I've actually ran out twice.
So you were setting the tone. Today was a statement day for
Yeah.
you.
So today and yesterday, I've run it twice about 4 times,
Okay.
and I'm 8-0. Really.
It's nice to run good where it really counts.
Exactly. Oh, all the charity events I've been playing in California,
You've been crushing.
I win every
You win
hand.
them all.
Every time we get it in, it doesn't matter. I always win.
But those, flips and 500Ks, those could go either way though.
Race.
5 now?
Yep. 3 times.
He changed his mind. He's going to do some goofiness.
I was. But I had no powers left this hand, so I decided to let it go. And my hand plays great if I can just say, no, I'm not calling the river.
That's a pretty sick power.
Yeah, that's the one I like the most.
I mean, changing the river is pretty sick. The guy raise you, and you can just change the river.
I'm telling you now, if we're
After
playing
his
with that
raise.
rule, I'm just going to be triple potting every hand. I'm going to try and force people to use that one really fast.
Right.
You want to get them to waste their power. It's like every pot that has 400, my river size would be like 1,500 only.
It would be a really fun.
1,500 or check every time.
It'll be really fun. We'll come up with some cool powers, simplistic, just to start, 4 or 5.
So how do you get them back? Once a day. Once a day is kind of slow. Once a day per
Or you know what we could do?
No, because
we
you're going
could
to see
play,
like 80K pot is going to happen, and everyone's going to use it on one hand.
or
Yeah,
what we
of
could do
course.
is this. We could do another thing is where
What
you
you don't
have
want to
earn
do
your
also is
powers. Like if no one starts with a power, but if you bluff a hand on the river, you get a power. Right? You get a random power.
How big a bluff?
I'm
It
telling you,
has to be a
that
big
game
bluff, though.
specifically will be the biggest game of all time.
It has to be a big bluff, though. It has to be over like 100 blinds pot.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you
it's
know,
like
whatever.
Otherwise, anybody can just
come
like
up with
make a
ways.
small bet bluff on the river.
Or if you make a full
Yeah,
house.
Elkie and I work together. Check, 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 check. Bet one big blind fold.
Well, let's say, let's say you have to make
We have 50%.
you have to make a full house. If you make a full house, you get a power.
No, I'm bad at making full houses.
All right.
Has to be, we can get on an email thread and then like one of those.
But you have to make a like people have to play longer time. Otherwise,
You can get right in votes
They-
for what's
no,
the
they-
This
best.
couple 5 minutes, they use all the powers, they win. They lose.
Yeah, but then they have to pay a
quit.
penalty.
Yeah, they can't do that. They have to play like.
Well, they'll pay a penalty like 5K.
You gotta pay a big
Actually,
penalty.
they should play. You know what they should do? They should play a number of hands to get the power. That's better that way.
Yeah, that's true
Put on
too.
the
You could
two,
do
I'll put on
like
the 4.
You should start the first 50 hands, no power.
Yeah, yeah.
Like every 50 hands, you get a random power.
That's actually better.
Straddle, straddle,
That's
straddle.
better, yeah.
So every 50 hands you
Yeah,
get.
if you haven't looked yet.
I haven't looked.
If you haven't looked,
Straddle.
that's fine.
So it'd be bad for me to do it.
You know
You know what would be so sick actually?
1,000. I'm
It's
trying
better for
1,000.
you, but it works for me. It's
I have
like
800
a
as a
stack.
bet?
It's perfect for this dark. You got like
I get the
16.
re-raise.
All right, I'm gonna call.
Hey, even a sticker thing we can do. Like every 50 hands, you get a power, but it's a random power, and nobody knows which power you have.
Oh, like a
So
secret.
that's like really.
Oh,
that's
that's
like a,
super cool.
everybody gets a card, and then
I love
nobody knows which one you have. So it's like
So
even
you could-
sicker.
I like it.
So you can
Secret power.
you can like bluff your secret too, because like
Because then the guy can't plan for it.
yeah, that's even better. And there's like even more randomness because like
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
Check.
I like that this quarter 50 game is now quarter 51, 2, 4, 10. We're just playing like one hand of like 800, 1600 right here.
Yeah. You did start to 800 once too, and you got kings, and you won the biggest spot in the game.
Aces and sevens good?
Yes.
All right, that's what I got.
So it was like 1, 2, 4, 8 Sparrow, and then you had kings in the 800 Sparrow, and won the biggest then.
Yeah, well, this other one I won was bigger.
But yeah, that'd be crazy. If you have a random secret, it's even better.
I like that idea. So here's the idea. Every 50, you have to, after 50 hands, if you play, you get a secret. But it's down, so nobody knows what it is.
You get a power, but it's like a random power. Everybody gets a random one, and nobody knows which one has which. So you can like make some sick.
I think.
Once a power is used in a hand.
Oh yeah, I'll straddle you. Yeah, sure.
We're gonna make poker way fun.
I don't think you can do that game if everyone's like 1,000 big blinds deep. Like, I don't know, would that game be better if we're playing like $5, $10 with everyone with 100,000?
We're gonna do it for fun.
Yeah, we're gonna start experimental like 10K by the most you can.
Whatever.
I think super small blinds with
we'll play like
super
25,
deep stacks though.
We'll play like this.
Like 1-2 with a 10K or like 5-10 with 50K or something.
Yeah, like 5-10 with a 50K with all this crazy stuff.
That'd be so much fun.
Could be pretty.
And we
wild.
could just add craziness as it goes. It doesn't have to start out like.
Yeah, we will. Wow, it's got to be done.
Right.
That was bad.
Flush
That
was
one
good.
hurt right there.
Yeah, queen high though.
It's good.
So I wasn't folding.
I understand.
You know, he knows that. He just couldn't beat it.
I could beat it, but
Yeah.
felt like an upward battle.
Yeah.
They got me tonight. They got me.
And again, we start with simple ones. We can make it simple, and then later, as the game progresses, we can be like, "Ooh, this would be a good secret power," you know.
You should kind of beta test a little bit before you play like.
Well, I'm saying,
like
I'm not saying we have to do it on
400,
TV. We
800
could just
game.
do it.
Yeah.
Like have fun one day and. I think it's a great idea.
Race.
Hearthstoning poker. Right? Special powers.
I love how excited he is about everything always.
Yep. This is a real brilliant.
Daniel?
Yeah, but I just mean in general, like it gives me like hope and makes me like happier. Like look, just like how like
I love
loving
watching
life
that.
he is.
I
He's
like
loving life.
That 17-minute video he did at the TDA talking about FCOTD versus LCOTD.
I didn't see this.
Love that.
Wait,
love
for
that.
real? I didn't hear about this.
He lobbied for last
First
card
card
off
versus
the
last
deck.
card?
Yeah, and Matthew Waxman and Dan O'Brien showed up as well. And you know, there was some. I like actually chipped in and helped Daniel create, get a whole bunch of names, people signing that they liked, and so it was like a little. Hey, this is what some of the people, even though the thing got shut down or whatever, the poll, because it was at a tournament. And they
there was like a poll.
But they
or something?
collected like, a few hundred signatures. We wanted 1,000 or something. And they were very cool about it, and it switched over.
That's
so
awesome.
in America right now, it's LCOTD. Nice. And Daniel's
just a great public
He's gonna
speaker.
work at the Poker Stars EPT has the archaic rule, and he's gonna work on them.
Yeah.
Maybe we get it.
Gone the other way. Like another one.
And
you
then
could do.
Daniel,
You could do another one where it's called like a freeze power, where you basically freeze everyone else from ever betting, but you can bet. They can't bet. Only you can bet.
That's pretty
only
sick.
you can bet. They can call or
Everyone, nobody can bet but you. That's pretty.
Yeah.
What
bet
about
they can
this
call
one?
for.
At any point you can say, no, that might be too strong. I was thinking, you get a third card. So
I
you're
love
using
that.
it,
In your
you
hand,
get a
yeah.
third card. They
Or
just
you
steal
can
your
do-
third card.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm using it. Give me a third card. Like, say you have a flush draw that misses on the river.
Right.
You're just going to ask for a third card and maybe get like the 3 hearts in your hand to go with the 2 hearts on board.
A third card that you can use.
Yeah. Oh, no,
pretty
I guess
sick.
maybe like PLO. Maybe make it like PLO.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. A third card.
Yeah,
that
because then
can
you
use.
have 5 of a kind, and you don't want that. You don't want. Oh no, you still can't. But still 4 in the
Just
deck.
have 8 cards.
I don't mean to go back, but Daniel O'Brien was showing the next battle would be to try and get some of the no limit tournaments to have
Oh,
antes and to start. You just start.
Well, yeah, I mean, the high rollers do that now.
Yeah.
It's just very different, the American tournament poker scene versus the European poker scene.
What are you talking
which-
about?
The
It's
idea
starting with
of creating
antes,
structures for like American tournaments like the WPTs as opposed to the European tournaments like the EPTs.
Oh, where we start with Annie's?
Yeah, but it's just because the player field is very different.
Well, I changed- yeah,
Like I
because-
think both make sense. Like I think both are being correct, even though they're
Right. Well, basically
very
what I did, when,
disparate.
I was the one who told them to change it, was I said, start at level 4 and just play it 4 times.
Yeah.
So essentially what they did is they morphed it to playing level 3 twice, level 4 twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Because before, there was no Annie for the first 2 levels.
Yeah.
It's just, there's no valuable thing about no Annie poker. There's nothing like good about it.
I'm glad you didn't turn those face up
Oh,
right there.
then I will be collecting chips. That'd be.
Has it happened yet?
D7 isn't as good right now.
Has it
You
happened
get less
yet
money.
today?
Yeah, it's happened a lot. I think a lot of people lost money with it too.
My only problem with 2-7 is that you just don't get it dealt enough.
I know.
Like, oh,
Well, that's why I actually came up with the idea where we play
2-7-3.
any 5-gapper that's 10 or lower.
Oh, so do 7
Then there's
3
a war.
4 9 5 10.
Yeah, what a war.
Jeez.
10, 4, 10, 10.
I'm ready for all in prees like 10-5 versus 9-4.
Yeah,
I got you crushed.
10-5.
I got the biggest 5
You
gapper.
have to get it in with 10-5.
Yeah, yeah. You're just crushing all the
The guy
other.
moves in on you, you're like, well, I do have the 10-5, so.
Yeah. Blocker.
And then he shows you kings and you feel stupid, but.
Maria Ho quit.
She did.
She did.
I mean, I think it's done in a couple minutes. I think.
I didn't even remember who got it.
Yeah.
You want to take Maria?
Yeah, I was gonna go eat first.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I live the other way.
Sounds right.
But I mean, I can give her a ride. If she can't find a ride, I'll give her a ride and then go eat. It's fine.
Did you win, Phil, again?
Up stuck.
Up stuck? Oh, so you're up more?
I'm up 5, but I'm stuck 10. I was up 15 at my high tick.
Did you win yesterday?
That's the secret of peaking.
Very peak.
You lost? How much did you
Not
lose?
peaking.
So you're down overall in this 2 days?
Yeah.
Wow, you're losing. That's crazy.
Yep. Well,
Hard to believe.
I haven't learned how to play. I'm not
He
supposed
played
to win.
2 hands like an absolute genius.
I've only heard one hand
There's
from
like
everything.
2,000
But one of them was his
40,000.
queen 8 hand. I heard his queen 8
Did you hear the
hand.
king, queen of clubs?
No.
Deuce
The only hand I
3-6
heard
with
from
2
anybody.
clubs and he check raised to 40,000.
Just for 5, no?
And
Just for 5.
They saw because
That's like what he did to Brian Rast.
Yeah, that one didn't work.
Why you did Brian Rast?
There hasn't been a single hand that Phil's open that Randy has not 3-bet, by the way. It's nice.
You notice.
He doesn't need to. He
Not
doesn't need to
one.
know that though. Scott doesn't need to know.
Scott's a nice guy, deserves it, you know?
My only wish is we could play longer in this dynamic because I feel like I would get protected from this phenomenon by that phenomenon.
I mean,
You
I
know?
really think it would make poker.
Because eventually Randy would feel like, well, if I make it 14,
If it's just
Scott's
all
gonna
of a
make it
sudden, it's like he plays the home card. And the people at home can know what secrets he has.
Yeah, that'd
but
be
nobody
sick.
else knows.
That'd be
Right?
really cool. Yeah.
We can create an amazing show that's like the best cash game show.
I love poker. Even when I'm like up stuck, I still love it.
You have like 21 behind. I'm just really bad at counting here. If you could break that down.
This is a 20, so.
So that's like 14, it's like 20 behind.
Can you run it out, please? I have
Gentlemen,
4.
pay me.
Oh, God.
Can you run it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Gets
I
it a
have
lot.
4.
Or
How much?
the
200?
second time now.
Everyone,
Keep going. Oh, I would have won. I would have won. Cool. Yeah, it's 4-7 at diamond.
Yeah, middle card.
come in for 20 minutes, cold verbet to 7 deuce, get the
Yeah,
double.
middle card.
Scott.
Middle card determines this hand. You're all aware, right, gentlemen? Middle card.
Yeah, okay, middle card, ace is 1, king and 10s and faces are 10.
Yeah.
Like middle card on the flop?
Yeah.
Middle card on the flop.
Well, there's no flop next one. Oh, you're gonna do the flop?
We'll
Anyway?
do the flop no matter what.
Alright.
You wouldn't have to pay the 200 if you was
Did you play this
flat. If you
yesterday?
raise, I
No.
call. I flop straight flush draw.
No, you wish you did.
Oh.
I played 30 minutes.
6 of them to the king. We both would
I
have
don't know.
No,
If
but
this
pair-
rate
pair
is,
force
I
beats.
don't know if you can
I'm
keep
gonna
this
do
rate
a
up,
thing
but
with
yeah.
the check raise.
There's no way he can do
I
anything.
guess 40K
He's
every
gonna
20
handcuff
minutes.
quickly with my
If you make 120K an hour, that'd be a pretty good hourly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here comes the middle flop.
I'm just so happy I got the 7 dools. I thought I was going to lose 20K that hand for sure.
A lot of us lost a lot of money with 7 deuce today.
The moment that flop came out, I'm like, oh my god. For sure going for it. Like
10 hands more.
no chance I'm not going
Does,
for it on
is it
that.
10 more or this and 9? Last time we did 2 and we did 2 more. So I guess it's this and 10 if we want to be consistent.
1, 2, 3.
Whatever. Whatever Andy says.
10.
Okay. 10 more hands. This and 10 more hands.
That's just so many more hands.
Great, huh?
2 rounds, right?
I'm tired. I want to go home.
I'm
trying to lock this up.
My back really, yeah.
Carrying the team.
I did it yesterday to help me. I did. I busted him. And I was like, my back.
Who did you do that to?
Help me.
Oh. That's someone really fun to do that against.
Oh, wow. The
Are you allowed
nuts
to
on
check with the
turn
nuts?
and
Is that
river.
not like a penalty or something?
You lose 1 power.
You checked
lose
twice
one
with
back.
you checked twice with the nuts.
I was out of position though. I was setting a trap.
That's unreal seek.
I was
You're
setting
doing
the trap.
freezing trap.
Sickest trap.
Explosive
But I didn't-
trap.
Sickest trap would fail. So sick.
You attack a minion?
Ah, sick trap. Didn't work. I thought you could change the river card somewhere. Can you change only the river card or any card you want in the? That would be so sick if you could change any card. Any card in the flop.
That's too strong. That's way too strong.
He's got a flush on 90 more.
Like the flush comes, yeah. You could just like really ruin someone like their
Well,
top
we have
set
to
is now
declare when the
nothing.
powers are called, like, before any action.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
really
like
have
it can't be like I bet 30K on the river, and then you say, I'm making one of your whole cards be a new random one.
No, not these whole cards, but like
Okay,
any
now
card
I
in the
go.
flop. Not these whole cards, any card in the flop. I mean.
No, that one I don't think would work. It would just end a hand. It would break a hand.
One should be you should be able to switch one of your cards with your opponent's card.
Yes.
Yeah,
Based on it every time.
absolutely.
Yes.
But you don't get
When
to
you're
pick.
beat,
It's
you're
Yeah,
definitely
random.
beat.
One of your. I think that's a great one.
Yeah, you're definitely beat, and you just do it. How much do you want now?
That would be so much fun.
Oh my God, right.
Wait till Phil
25?
makes it like 40,000
And then
just
go.
swoop one.
He might not do that in this
problem
game.
is-
With all the
would not.
secret
He would not
powers,
do
he
it
might
in
not be
this
bombing 40s.
I don't know. I have to.
Secret powers.
That's not a good game.
He'd have to go into the lab and try to figure out what does what. He would need the perfect counter power to your power.
It's crazy.
You have a hand, right?
Of course, man. I'm the button.
Of course, man. I am the button.
I am the walrus. I'm the check, and I'm the check. Seven deuce. I just got there.
Randy.
You gotta take a 2-minute break to switch up the hard drives.
Oh, you serious?
Should probably just like stop them, you know? If I
We're
were
taking
playing,
a
like,
break to play 5 more hands.
I mean, I'd be fine just like stopping them if they're gonna break for
Whatever. I
hard
don't care at
drives.
this point.
I care, but I don't really care. If
You know what I mean? Like they're making a break to switch equipment if we're on the last couple
Switch
of
one.
hands.
How long does it take him
How
to
much
switch
time do you need?
Break over what?
They said just 2 minutes to switch it up.
2 minutes, whatever. 2 minutes. You can have a sick hand.
I'm not complaining. I'm stuck at 100. You think I want to quit?
Probably not.
15-minute break?
Small blind or
Oh.
blind
I
are
just
you?
said 15.
Ooh, I found out what you had when it came queen, queen, deuce, and I had ace, king.
What do you have?
He had 3 of a kind. He had 3 of a kind.
Try to be in your position.
Yeah, right?
Trying to get the numbers ready for everything to switch.
It ends on Randy's button the second
Everyone's
time.
tweeting like all the different power possibilities.
There are so many actually.
One,
It's
two,
really
three,
sick.
4, 5,
Oh, I'm
6,
sure
7,
you
8,
they'll give
9,
some
yeah.
good ideas.
Oh yeah, the one was like flip position for you. You'd love this one. It's a small one, but like any time in the hand, you can just flip the position. So if you're out of position, you're like, no, let me have position.
That's strong.
It's a small one.
That's
you know?
much weaker than the other ones.
No,
but-
of course, it
but
would
it's
have
really
to varying
fun.
degree.
That's like the most fun one I've heard. See,
Sure.
that's the power level I want them all to be, actually.
Sure, really
The others
low.
are too strong.
Well, I
That's
get
like
it, yeah.
strong, but like still really cool.
Yeah.
Like that's like the perfect combo, I feel.
Well, we got to make this happen.
Yeah, I'm going to work on it. Why not?
We'll make a
It's very
group
easy to
thread
do.
with a Google Doc that can be edited by anybody that for the next.
Well, basically, we got to come up with a way when we do it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe these guys will do it with us. Who knows? Why not?
Right.
Yeah, Maury will probably do it.
It's fun. We just come up with some fun cards.
We should do it for 12 Central.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I was just telling you, if we created a cash game show with those powers, it's next level. People will love it. Like, especially if the audience at home knows what the powers are and we don't, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, he's going to play his thing. He's going to trap them.
I love it.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's interesting on the next level, right?
It's
So when you change position, do you change for the whole hand or just one straight?
You could do both. You could have a, either way. My
Pretty
initial
cool.
thought was the whole.
When you flip at the button, you're just like, cool, change.
So then you call the small blind and go, give me the button, please. It's great for the small blind, right?
Great for the
Because the
blind.
small blind, you don't want to 3-bet, so you just call and they go.
And there's going to be that guy that always holds back on all of his little
Yeah.
powers until everyone's depleted, and then he's going to start attacking.
I think I like his idea the best of like, after 20 hands, everyone gets a random power. So every 20 hands, or every 50.
Oh, and it's secret.
50.
Every 50 hands, yeah.
yeah.
Every 50 hands, everyone gets a random
It
power.
has to still be a poker game.
And then
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
5 or 1
Fundamental.
of 10 or whatever. One of an X
Yeah, and you don't
number
know
of
what you
known
get,
pow-
but
yeah.
everyone gets a different power.
Oh,
And you can hang on to them however you want, but you have to play 50 hands. That way, nobody can
Right.
hit and run, like you
Right.
said. You
Yeah.
got to earn the powers.
Right, I love that.
So the first 50 hands we play straight, and then after
And the
that, let the
power,
fun begin.
Then everyone has. Oh, right.
You don't know who has which power, so they can bluff with it.
Because in a
It's so
day,
sick.
well, if we play like an 8-hour session, it's only about 100 hands, right? Or no, more than that. What am I talking about? 200 hands? 150, 200 hands?
TV table.
I think
would
yesterday
be
we played
around-
230 hands, they said, so.
230. So let's say
it's like
200.
20
That would be
an
4
hour.
powers.
But there was a lot of breaks. Yeah, 25
Everyone
an
gets
hour,
4
maybe.
powers, 4 powers. Special power poker.
I love when internet wizards start battling.
It's not really battling, you know? We're both just
What a
playing our
great
cards,
idea.
playing our hands.
The powers?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be in.
Of course you
No
would.
matter what I have, I'm not doing any
Sometimes
of these
you have to
moves.
value
I'm like
raise,
folding
sometimes you have to
pre-flop.
bluff raise,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to call, sometimes you have to fold. We're all just doing what we do.
I feel like he's the best at randomizing his decision.
Phil Locke actually is
He's
the one
like
that
so
takes things
sick.
personally the most.
Like he doesn't even know what he's gonna do himself.
We're just doing
It's
our
like,
thing here, you know?
Yeah, I'm too married. I got a divorce.
Don't do it, Scott.
No, it's just.
We don't want to see the 2-7. Yeah.
Just showing you this, then get like 50 from you.
Oh, it's not the camera there, it's the red light.
Oh.
See that red light to your right?
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, just keep it over there.
Oh, I was looking for this camera thing. Okay.
Where's the button?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the one. And I'm the one, I put 2 in the middle, right?
Correct.
Okay. King.
How do you not bet the river?
Yes, I. How do you not bet at the river we fold and then you show one of the 7s for the insurance?
Oh.
Right.
See, I shouldn't have even woken you up to that great play. You should have bet like 5,000
Yeah,
instead
but
of 300. Of course we both fold, but bet 5,000 just to set up the insurance bet.
Right. And then start.
I get
100,
I get a piece of your future insurance action.
Genius.
I have to after that.
Wow, that's so good.
so sick. That's a genius
Yeah,
play.
yeah. Like neither of us can call, so just bet 5,000, and then it looks a lot like 7 deuce, and you can show the 7.
You're right. I played that one poorly.
Also, you have great 7 deuce blockers.
The blockers and everything.
You've got it all.
Well, I gotta take.
So scared to get check raised.
Yeah, because if one of you guys
You have to understand,
raises-
it's just emotionally devastating to him. Like, the money, it doesn't matter, but like the emotional devastation is
true.
not worth it.
it cripples me. I walk
I know,
around
I've
the
seen it. You're
streets
just
and
like
talk to
in total
myself.
agony.
I mean, especially if
He
you're
has to check, right? There's no option?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
okay,
right.
so he checks. He
Can't
must.
raise.
Yeah.
Hand him my word.
Yep. Jay Carver said that if I put in 10 hours of thoughtful, dedicated, hard, earnest work per week, that in 9 months, I could be a winning poker player. No.
He said.
Can we get Jay Carver here to confirm?
Yeah, we were.
Jay Carver is here.
He did say that.
You think with 10
Thanks
hours
about-
a week work, he can become a winning poker
Hard,
player?
I said
dedicated.
9.5 months, like a baby.
Like a baby,
It
it'll
would be
gestate
birthing a new Phil Law. That's a
What's
baby.
wrong with the old fella?
Nothing is wrong.
I'm
He wants
just-
to become like Scott Seaver, and that's not easy, as you know.
9 months.
No, I don't ever want to. I
It's
can't
actually
get
very
to his
easy for
level.
him.
I'm just talking about
He
turning the
just does
corner
it.
and becoming a winning
Yeah, I was
player.
saying, it's
I don't
super
need
easy.
to be
He doesn't
Scott
have to be a
Seaver.
winner, Scott Seaver.
Yeah, I don't need to crush, souls.
Jason
and
knows
make
that better than
money like
others.
him.
I do like no work.
Call.
You just,
It's tempting. Antonio declared 10 days ago that he started, yeah.
It's harder to do this no race thing when
Started
we're
to study.
short-handed.
It's
Not as effective.
Well,
He
it's
did some
different.
learning.
I don't know.
He probably did some learning on his own, but now he's ready to
Check.
Well, you've only been 1 week into your studies.
you're 1 week into study? I mean, obviously it's just like a beyond awesome thing that happened winning one drop, but I'm sure like it changes your mindset as a poker player in terms of like the amount of work you like would have done over this time, say had you like not
I have
had
a
such
big
a huge
hand.
score.
I was gonna say not do 7.
No. Oh.
That's a nice first draw, right?
That's for sure, yeah. Top pair is like, if you have jacks on the flop, it's like 2 overcards. It's like, you can have ace high a lot of time and float, so it's like, have to check raise and load the pot. It's fine, he only has like 11K. So sick. Good fold.
Pretty sick.
This is my card?
Raise. Ooh, ooh.
So where are you off to next, Mr. Seaver?
Poker wise or just like life wise?
Both.
He's going to Burning Man, I'll tell you
I
that.
am going to Burning Man.
Very excited about that.
Upcoming trips is here for a couple of weeks, San Francisco to see some
200.
friends and go to, you got it, and go to Outside Lands, which is an outdoor music festival in Golden Gate Park. So I'll be doing that for a few days. Then Barcelona, then Burning Man.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Gets busy.
No, but it's fun busy.
Yeah, I'm skipping Barca this year.
I'm just going for the 50K. I'm playing the 50K and then leaving.
Yeah.
You going all the way there just for the 50? Why?
Because
Good
I've been
tournament.
lucky enough to just cash every tournament I ever play, so.
Might as well keep doing it.
Why you play the other one as well?
Oh, because then I miss Burning Man.
Oh.
It overlaps Burning Man.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, exactly. If I make day 4 of the main, then I'd miss the burn. I'm not doing that. Like, come on.
I love you calling it the burn, because nobody really calls it the burn until they go. Respect.
Mostly just for you, but yeah.
Not flush draw good?
The burn. Phil Lock went to the
Yep.
burn with me once. And he had one of the best times of his life, and then he just never came back. That hurts me.
So there's a lot.
I would be beyond honored if you weren't.
There's a lot of heat up there at the burn. There's a lot of silicate dust particles.
All I know,
There are a lot of them.
of all people I know, you would be easily top like
great.
4
It's like
on my list
Halloween,
of people I would want to be there.
So you're going for the
And
first
I don't
time?
even know him nearly as well as like you.
You're going for the first time?
Yeah, yeah.
He's so fun.
Just like so easily.
Shadow.
You're a 2, Daniel's 4.
Okay.
It's 4.
man, I wish I made it 8, because then I'd be in a good spot here.
I'm going to raise, and I'm not sure if this is the amount. I'm going to look at it, and then I'm going to tell you guys what the hell's going on. Let me just see what's going on.
At least we get some action to end it.
What is going on?
This could be the best hand he's played so
This
far
one.
tonight.
That's what I'm going to do.
That looks like a good amount. 46.50 on top.
No.
It could be deuce 7 insurance or deuce 7 ping. Elkie could have deuce 7, or you could have ace jack.
Me? Those are
Yeah,
two hands I
would
can
like
have.
to pay $25
Yeah, that's where you have his
insurance
range down
right
to?
now.
Yeah.
That's going to be less than 1. He's going to
I'll
teach
take
you how to
I'll
like
take
not
8 to 1,
be on
I
deuce
would
7
take
or
8
ace
to 1.
jack.
I've capped his range into
I think I would
those 2
take 8
hands.
to 1, yeah.
Sick. So it's pretty easy 3-bet if you can to manage to do those 2 hands.
That's what I think you have, one of those 2 hands.
You're so sick.
Was I right?
You're right.
Correct.
You had ace jack, really?
Deuce 7.
No. You folded? You could win. Extra equity.
Do 7?
Could have win, but Pete is not in the folding mood when it comes to the end of the night. I done that. I done that yesterday.
Straddle with the deuce 7.
I done that yesterday with the queen 8 suited.
Like if he had straddled the 800, I would just ship when he got to me any action. I would.
Oh my God.
Daniel, you're 2, Elkie, you're 4.
Okay.
4.
There's only 2 hands left in the day, so we're doing 2-4, 2-4. Last 2 hands. I mean, what's the point of playing if we're not trying to play?
How much money do I have?
2.
Okay, I'm paying.
3 players.
Nope.
$22,025.
So lock special.
Sick. I'm folding the best hand again probably.
Oh my God. Elkie just keeps folding the best hand to you like all day. All day he just gives you that money.
I thought he was gonna say
I wish I could play your discards.
This is the last hand.
I
The
really-
gut style.
Huh?
Okay, last hand, so 1, 2, 4.
22,000. That's so sick.
And a quarter.
And
Okay,
a quarter.
The quarter got me. The quarter got me. So sick.
400 is the last hand of the day, though.
Nope.
Oh my.
I didn't do it all night.
I know,
can't
but
do it.
the last hand is.
Nope. I have to knit.
You have to knit it up. You're right.
Just want a big
I
hand.
see you're trying to lock up the
20,000,
profit. So
You
you
said you're
should do
not
that.
gonna do it again. And then
I
you do
see
it.
you're locking up the profit. So
Sick.
I'll allow it.
He keeps working, so he keeps doing it to you. I'm telling you. You're gonna
Hey,
hate watching this
He
live
only,
stream.
he only did it to me once, the 22,000
Elkie,
though.
you're gonna hate watching the live stream because he kept doing it to you all day, and he could not have had it all those times. It's not possible.
I mean,
You're gonna be mad at him.
let's see.
What is that 4 over there?
I'm not gonna
No.
be mad. It's okay.
He called?
He called 2.
Called 2. This is straddled. You called
Straddled
3.
2, called 2, 14.
Last hand?
Correct.
This takes discipline.
Oh, I gotta play
this
this
is
one.
gonna
How much?
kill me.
14?
You look at your hand?
Yeah.
Scott wants it.
So sick.
I think I would play it even with you guys knowing he folded. The table would have to be all right with that, right?
Correct.
Is the table
Not
fine
you,
with me
no.
taking
Yeah,
this
Let him
hand?
take his hand.
No.
Let him take
No.
You guys know he
I will
folded
not
it.
allow it.
You guys know he folded it, and I'm out of position.
No. Okay.
I'm not
How
okay.
insane is that? They wouldn't let me take
Okay,
it.
okay, give it to
That's
him.
insane.
They wouldn't take it knowing he
I don't want him
folded.
to have it.
They wouldn't take it knowing you.
I changed
Watch
my
this,
vote.
Watch
in
this,
the
by
end.
the way.
Check.
And that's the most insane thing I've ever seen, that they all said no.
By far, but I've never seen
That's-
anything like that.
I changed my
And you're in
vote.
the worst position.
You're in the worst position, and you're capped at a bad hand. Like, you got to run this one out. You got to run this one out. Because,
Run it out,
when did he
run it out.
fold?
Well, let me see what. Can,
Flush
just
draw.
look at
Yeah,
Chum,
you
right?
had the
Can I see what you had?
right?
Can we see? I knew it. Oh, damn it. Oh my God! I just check call 3 and win.
What do you have?
A 9?
And a 9. I would have actually just checked call 3 and 1, and he'd have blasted for sure because he knows I can't have it.
Game over.
I would have actually just won 20K with that hand.
Well, it was a pleasure, gentlemen.
Good luck, guys. Or it was fun. Enjoying the money.
What do you have? 9, 8 or something?
9, 10.